That's funny.
What the fuck? Okay.
Your computer's alive.
This is the most recent.
That was okay.
No existential crisis for our video
Yeah.
software.
Is Paul dead? Are we? What?
He said he's needing
Paul
water.
is-
Just start.
Okay.
Dathngar
well, yeah,
is
I
in a
will-
catatonic state.
He's in a catatonic. He's taking a 1-hour power nap, and it's one of those naps where you're just fucking out.
I pretend I do not see it.
Yeah. So
It doesn't matter.
you're taking this short rest after you went into the temple in the other side on the right side of the map. I'm forgetting my cardinal directions. Haha. And you tried to break in there and steal a crystal out of a statue's chest, and shit went to hell. Is the short way to put it.
As you do.
Yeah,
Burning,
as you
burning
do.
rock.
And you put the crystal in a bag of holding for the moment, which appeared to stem the fiery rage that was emanating from it. And for now, you returned here, and you're taking your short rest, and maybe you're having lunch and all that, just eating some of the rations. And Quevin is obviously writing things down in his notebook and talking with Jasiva. But Taliesin, where is this bag of holding on your person?
I would just assume like hanging off of my belt.
You start feeling a burning on your leg, where the bag is hanging.
I look at it.
The bag is starting to glow.
Oh, no.
It's burning
Man.
through the dimension.
It's burning through a multi-dimensional space.
No,
Not my bag.
What do you do? The bag is glowing brighter and brighter, and the pain in your leg is starting
I'm just
to get
going
more
to
and more
start
intense.
sprinting back towards the temple where we were, and I'm just going to eject it and sprint back.
You're just gonna. Are you ejecting the crystal or are you eating the entire bag?
No, ejecting the crystal.
Okay.
I guess-
Taliesin may be a selfish mofo, but like, he's not about to ruin somebody else's property.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, all of you are just chilling, and you see Taliesin kind of look down, and all of you start hearing this really faint, like, sizzling noise, and you all look over at him, and you see the glowing, and then you just see him get up and sprint down the
Fuck it.
opposite hallway as fast as possible, carrying this glowing light with him. You hear the sound of the roaring heat, like, blasting down the corridor, and you only feel, like, a slight backdraft. And then you see him running back without the glowing. And there's now a noticeable faint roaring from that side. But you don't feel any heat.
I'm just gonna just like pat on the bag of holding and just like blow on it a little bit. Just be like,
I guess it was a
well,
little
that didn't
too,
work. Sorry.
too hot for the
I'm gonna
bag.
throw it back at just. Who the heck is that going?
Marc, I think.
Me?
Yeah.
Am I?
Ah! Yes, Mark.
What?
Yes, me. I've been betrayed by my own hardware.
Matt just vibe checked real hard.
When you
How
were
will
like
I
trying to
fix this?
encourage Lewis to shout, I had like actually preemptively pulled my
Like so
earbuds
hot.
out. I was waiting for
I
the
wanted Lewis to shout because it's way better than me.
I would, but my family gets mad when I do. So it has to be for very important reasons.
small price to pay.
Lewis, no.
What's going on?
Lewis, stop.
Um,
No, Lewis, stop.
we're mid-session. Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
well, yes.
you know what? Fine.
Fun time. What the fuck?
For your necrotic damage.
What the fuck is that?
That is so good.
Where the fuck is your, where is your character sheet? What have you done? Let me look at this.
That was there since day one.
When did you put this in? What?
Day one.
What the fuck? He actually has an attack thing set up called Fun Tax that deals 1d4 bureaucratic damage. What?
Bureaucracy.
It's necessary.
Hey, you took away my fun tax.
I didn't remove it. It's still there. I just don't know what to do with it. Okay, neat.
okay, never mind.
Copy it to all the other sheets.
You can do that on your own time.
I'm doing that.
Oh
I'm
my
too
fucking.
Yeah, I'm too lazy too.
Yeah, then you're not gonna get the fun tax. I'm sorry.
Good.
Mine's gonna be all caps because mine's angry.
You're just the angry fun tax. Oh, this is off to a great start tonight for the session. So I believe Taliesin said he threw the bag back at Jasuk. Is that correct?
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay, yes, you have your bag back. It is slightly, a little bit more than slightly singed.
There we go.
But it appears to still be working, as far as you're aware.
I open the bag and just like blow into it like an NES cartridge.
Interesting.
It appears to be still. You open the bag and you look into it, and just a wave of heat bursts out, of, like at your face. You're not exactly sure what to make of it. There's still heat from the inside of the bag, and if you squint, you think you see a faint glowing in there. But I mean, the bag appears to be cooling down.
Is it like looking into a furnace in Looney Tunes where they go away and there's just soot all over them?
Yes, his face is now covered in like soot and ash and everything. That's exactly what it
We
is.
should pour some water in there to clean it out.
Oh, Jasuk, you can't do that. That's racist.
Racist
dark
against
elf?
the dark elves? Question mark.
Did
He's
Just
an
all of a
elf,
sudden,
though.
Talisin's just like,
That's why Taliesin gave
Oh my
me the
God.
bag. I'm allowed.
Oh, you have the pass.
Yeah, Taliesin gave it to me.
it's okay, I gave him the dark elf pass.
I hate this a lot.
I gave him the Darth pass.
The d-
All
Thanks, my
right.
alpha.
The dark pass.
I hate this. What is going on? Okay, short rest is over. What do you people do
Well,
now?
during the short rest, I tried to attune to
Oh,
the
yes.
obsidian scabbard if it did anything.
Yes, okay. Yeah, you try to attune into it and nothing happens. As far as you're aware.
It's just a scabbard that nothing can enter.
As far as you can tell, yeah, pretty much.
Did we confirm that it was magical?
No.
I don't believe you've done anything
Well,
that confirms
I
it's
can
magical.
ritual cast detect magic then, and
Oh, if you cast detect magic, it definitely lights up magical.
cool. Any
Which school?
it doesn't have to be of any particular school.
If it's like an enchanted weapon, it's a universal school.
It went to high school.
It went to high school. This
Yeah,
scabbard
but is it
graduated
the lions or the
with
tigers?
GED.
no, it would be a specific type of magic, actually.
Illusion.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Dickery
There's
magic.
an invisible sword this whole
Abjuration
time.
magic.
Abjuration.
You are prevented from putting
Break
any
the scabbard.
here.
Try to break it.
I mean,
The
it's magic.
chastity scabbard.
Anyways.
Do you want this,
It's scabbard.
Taliesin? No, I'm joking.
Anyways.
Wouldn't
So
the
just
chastity
hang on to it.
scabbard mean that you just can't take the sword out of it?
No, you can't put a
No.
sword in.
No, yeah, it's...
That'd be
Yeah, you'd think that it'd be the other way around though.
Well,
Why?
it's the other side of the chest. Yes.
But
It
scabbard is
depends.
the part that's meant.
Anyway, let's stop talking.
Scabbard is the part you put stuff into.
Yes.
So not
So
being
what's
able to
on
put
this,
something in
this
there.
other way
would be
after the short
chastity.
rest is done? What's this other hallway?
Ah, yes,
Yes,
the
that's
left
where we're going.
hallway. Oh,
Left hallway.
which map is that? Oh no,
I don't know.
I don't
You're
know.
the
I
DM.
You're the
don't-
DM.
I know! I think it's this one!
If you haven't correctly named your maps by now,
I did name them, but it's been so long I've forgotten what the names mean!
For shame.
Just be
Don't
an
tell me you
absolute
do like a
lad
Paul.
and just do nonsense words. Yeah, and colons.
I literally
I
have
could-
them named like
Alert,
caverns
alert, alert.
for lower 1, lower 2, lower 3 and
Oh.
shit.
Ho he, ho he.
No.
In the
Um,
larger dungeons that
What are you
I've
doing,
done
Bjorn?
that have actual maps, I have just like an image on the side that shows
Oh.
how each of the maps connect.
I did
That's
that
fine.
actually.
Ah.
I did that, but I forgot to pull it up, and I didn't do it for this part of the map. I did it for the caverns. I didn't do it for this area.
Unfortunate.
So,
Yes.
as we enter this room,
There was
I
a door
see.
to the south, and then there was like pillars to the north, right, northeast.
So you enter this room, and again, it's a passageway that's kind of dim, but there are crystal lighting it up. And
Oh.
And this again opens up into a much larger area, and I will reveal this entire section.
Taliesin starts playing around in the water.
Yes,
Hee-ho,
there's a small
hee-ho.
pool of water.
It's off to work we go.
And again, there's like this curved face at the southern end of this area, a curved wall that has multiple carvings and inscriptions on it.
Oh, of course it does.
Yes. It does.
Hey, just look.
What?
Toss me that bag. I'll give it a rinse for you.
All right. I just
Roll
kind of
it down.
scrunch it up into a bowl and just chuck it at him.
Okay.
Roll accuracy.
Okay.
Roll
That's
dexterity to catch the bag.
Bet. I have a mediocre
Just for
dexterity.
memes.
Dexterity check.
Just flat dexterity. You have to
Splash.
fumble a little bit for it, but because it's like fabric being thrown at you, but you manage to grab it after fumbling for like 3 tries.
Okay, then I
I was
straight up
hoping
just
it'd be like throwing a plastic bag and just like it's stuck in the air.
Okay.
I open up the bag of holding, and I just literally drag it through the water, basically filling it up with water.
Okay.
and then I pick it up and I turn it upside down,
Okay, so
and
water
then just dump out all the water.
water
That's
goes
a lot
in.
of water. It's like a 4
And you notice like the water level in the pool noticeably went down like a few inches while you were swishing it around, and now that you're dumping it back out, the water that comes out is just like black with soot and ash and just grime, and it's pouring into this pool, which fills back up to where it was, but the water is noticeably more dirty than it was before.
I go and hand it back to just look. Should be clean now.
And steam is coming out of the bag now rather than like smoke, but it's much cooler to the touch, and if you look into it, it doesn't appear to be as hot as it was.
You just kind of give a thumbs up.
A bag of baking is what we have now, guys.
Bag of bacon.
It's permanently hot now.
Permanently hot.
Nice and toasty.
So
What's this thing over here?
that's a fallen pillar. So what you're looking at over on your right is, again, think of the big like face, like the faces where it looks like a building, like with Petra. Except this one is like almost more grand than even the temple that you all were standing in. With pillars and a raised platform that these pillars connect to, with a porch, and you're standing in front of one of these pillars which has fallen and crumbled. And Bjorn is standing at the top of the stairs facing a rather large set of carved stone doors.
I'm going to
I am going
the
to knock
southern-
on the door.
Oh god, you're gonna knock on the door? Yes, you may roll investigation. You knock on the door?
Yes.
You
Is
knock on
anyone-
the door and
Oi, is anyone home?
you get no response, and you just knock on the door and it sounds like stone.
All right, then I can open it myself.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Investigation. You're able to tell that there's like the old elven script again, and the carvings are kind of similar to the ones that you've already seen. Again, depicting like these similar images of deities, and this one is depicting a little bit more like common life in this area, where you can see like it's underground. There are what appear to be elves living in the city, but you're also noticing there are multiple figures that are shorter and have rounded ears, and taller figures with rounded ears, rather than the normal pointed ears plus horns.
Taliesin, come help me figure out what the hell this means.
And you push open the doors.
Yes.
Strength check just for memes.
Strength check for memes.
Strength check for
Meme check.
memes.
With my luck, this is not gonna go well, even though I have a high strength.
So were
Oh
you
my gosh,
pushing
you're
or
right.
pulling the door?
This time I was pushing.
You just push on it for a few times, and your feet kind of move in place, and you're like shoving the door, and nothing really seems to happen.
Can I have expertise in opening doors?
I see. It is a pull door. It's a pull door.
Do you pull it?
I guess I'll pull it.
The door opens with a loud, weighty groan. These doors, you people just can't seem to find doors, which makes sense. Okay, so first thing
Are
you
there
see is a
handles
giant
on it?
staircase leading down.
Oh, down.
Hmm.
Is there anything to the left or
No,
right?
there's like big metal
You'd have to go
tabs
in the
on
room.
it that let you know it's a push door.
Oi, guys, I found something. I'm gonna go in the room.
Okay, and then Taliesin and Suka, what are you two doing?
I was told to. Figure
I
out
was
what-
just asking him to read the stuff for me.
Oh, make
'Cause I can't read.
the check, that whatever the check was. What was it? Was history? Question?
I believe
Yeah,
it was
history.
history at advantage, or I don't know.
It was history
also
with
ask,
proficient.
History
also
with
ask the genius
proficiency, and
people
you
with
could,
us.
you could get advantage if you had Quevin helping.
I don't think I did, unless Quevin wants to help. I didn't ask Quevin. to
Quevin,
help.
yeah, you didn't ask him, so he's going to the library.
So, just making
Library.
sure, do I see the suit of armor?
Fuck. A suit of armor.
The
Yes.
brewery?
At the far end of the room, you do see a giant suit of armor on what appears to be a pedestal, and there's some sort of inscription at the base of the pedestal. And you have stepped inside.
Yes.
There are multiple.
It's a library.
There are multiple
Oh,
stone
another one.
bookshelves.
Going
Liberty.
to the library.
It's a liberty.
And they
Well-
call it a library. No.
I am going to that suit of armor immediately.
In a history check.
So much interesting stuff.
Oh no, not another temple.
It's a
so
temple to books.
checking out the inscription on the
Worst
carvings, you're able to tell. It's mostly like discussing almost like the history of the city, and you're able to get a brief idea of it, and it talks about like what the city was, and about the people who lived here, like who lived here, what races lived here, important figures, what the city was built for, and what you can tell is the city was built as a safe haven back in the day. But that's the most that you can decipher.
So there
Like-
are more than just elves.
So it was
Yes.
sort of like a vault from Fallout.
Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Is it's a vault from Fallout, and it does mention that there were humans and dwarves here at one time.
Well, that's interesting. Does it say anything about shifters?
It doesn't appear to mention anything about shifters specifically.
Right.
If there were shifters, it's likely that they were concealing their forms, or there's something else about shifters that is different.
So does the word for dwarf in Old Elvish more directly translate to midget, or like just I'm just messing.
Translates to idiot.
Make a fucking intelligence check to know the etymology or whatever the fuck it is for
Etymology, yeah.
yeah. You can't
Are the
tell.
words for human and dwarf etymologically related?
You can't really tell if it means midget or if it just means short. You can just tell that this is dwarf.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Yes. Dwarf is
So
made out of
as you
dwarf.
approach the statue, the suit of armor, oh god.
Does it have a gem in its chest?
No.
Yes.
I just want
Which
to.
god is this?
It
I just want to
appears.
see it.
So the statue itself, or the suit of armor, is quite large, probably like 12 feet tall or something like that, and it's made of a dark colored metal that appears to be kind of aging and weathered, but it still has a bit of a magical my brain is really bad tonight. Not magical. It is shiny. What?
A bit of a sheen.
Yes, it has a sheen to it. Why? Okay.
You've got
I
a
was
nice
looking
sheen going.
at something else. And as you approach, you notice there is a chest off to your right, sitting in the corner of the room.
Well, I'll check that later. I want to pay attention to the.
Mimics.
I want to learn more about this this suit of armor.
Remember, you
I'm
can
an
test
armorer.
if it's magical by assaulting it.
So
Except
the suit
chest
of armor
isn't
has an inscription at the base of the pedestal. Again in this ancient elven script. And you go approach the chest, Hvitserk?
Yep, I approach it.
Okay, so you approach the chest.
And you die.
I just
New
look at it,
character.
just make sure. I'm not checking for traps necessarily, just making sure nothing that's not like, I don't know. What,
It's
does
not
it look like a
breathing.
normal chest?
That looks like a normal chest. It looks a
Yeah,
little
I'll open
clean
it.
compared to the rest of this place.
I open it.
The chest It slowly creaks open, and you look at it, and there's a single gold piece in the bottom.
This, I'll just say to whoever's in the room, this seems a little bit weird. This chest here. I'm gonna take the gold piece.
You now have 1 gold piece.
All right.
Can I keep it separate from my other gold pieces?
If you want to. If you want to, like,
Yes.
list it in your inventory rather than with your money.
Puts it in.
I'll put it in my. Yeah, I just have it in my inventory instead of
Coin
with
mimic,
my money.
coin mimic.
Gold coin.
Damn
I
it,
mean,
coin.
yeah, it looks like an older coin. It doesn't appear to have, like, the normal inscriptions of, like, gold pieces that you're used to.
Okay.
So it definitely appears to be older, and it looks
I'll
almost
show it to someone
more
smarter
primitive.
later.
Okay.
And now the chest is
Actually, I
open
feel
and
like
it's
it'd
empty.
probably be good to have detect magic up in here, so I am just gonna cast that as a non-ritual. Just
Suit of armor is magical.
Wait, no, I have to
Oh.
cast it ritual because I don't know it.
Well, I'm
Never mind,
looking
I'm
at.
just gonna sit
I
down
guess-
for 10 minutes.
Oh, is
Me and
there
Taliesin come in too.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone who can read this stuff?
Taliesin can, if you're talking about that Elvish language.
Yes.
I want to tell Quevin to help me read it, please.
Oh.
And Elvish just like, hey, can you help me read this, please?
Yes, you can have the history check with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bink.
Ooh! Yep, so you're able to translate it, and, hold on. I shall actually copy-paste something for you people.
Ooh.
Ho ho ho.
What
I
do
say
you
that out
mean,
loud.
you people?
Asketh for guide. Did you use that site?
Shush. Just
Guard of knowledge, keeper of history, open the door to history, and
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 they shall be given.
Ire, and they shall be
Oh, I
slain.
thought that was a different language.
Asketh for guidance, and a way shall be known.
Oh, and an A or a nay. Okay, I get it. A yes or a no shall be given,
and an,
Asketh
oh
for
yeah, a
guidance.
yes or a no shall be given.
and a way shall be sown.
Open the door to history, and a yes or no shall be given. Ask for guidance, and a way shall be shown.
And don't steal knowledge, or you'll be attacked.
Oh yeah,
So
engage
I
in.
probably shouldn't try to take a book.
So take a book, and a blade shall be drawn. I'm
By
just
the
gonna go
way-
ahead and say, based off of this inscription, don't steal any
Does
books.
a library look organized?
Are these doors?
yes, those are doors. The library, it looks very old from what you can tell. A lot of the books appear to be like, they have like their leather covers and they appear to be fading and worn, and some have water damage and have mold growing on them. There are crystals emerging from the walls rather than like being organized as lights. So it's like everything is just like, it's oddly organized, but also a little bit in disarray. It's as if it was left behind, and the people who organized things and they left for the night or whatever just didn't come back.
So I wouldn't be able to
Things are
satisfy my
half-finished.
bloodlust by taking a book from one section and putting it into another.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
I'm gonna actually look up at the statue and just be like, quick question, where is the cool stuff?
The suit of armor is still, and it then you just hear a small shudder, a small rattle, and the suit of armor, the head slowly lifts up, and
Oh my God.
it's shaking a little bit as it's moving. You can see some like grime and dirt such falling off of the form. It hasn't moved in thousands of years, and it just looks up at you as if it's waiting.
Actually, let me do you a quick favor, and then I'm gonna use prestidigitation to kind of like continuously like kind of clean every little bit of the armor, to where it can it basically looks as new.
Okay.
All
So
of the grime
it's
on
now
top of
a
it.
much shinier looking dark set of armor. There are clearly magical runes inscribed along it, and it's holding a sword in its hands. But it's still kind of just sitting there, looking at you, waiting.
Is there any knowledge in this room that you want to specifically tell us about
It-
concerning the gods? with like eyebrows raised to just like, let's see if I can bait him into telling us
Why
something
would
good.
It's pausing. It's still, and then it slowly lifts a hand, and it points over to the left side of the room, towards
So this
this
side.
particular bookshelf.
It,
Yes.
Okay. Over here? Alright, I'll head that way.
And were these doors right here?
Yes,
Yes.
those are doors on either side.
And I also want to look at the knight and be like, question. If we go in those doors, will you attack us?
Again, it pauses, and slowly the head shakes no.
If we take a book, will you attack us?
The head shakes no.
Is there a checkout system for this library to where we can rent these books?
It nods yes.
Okay, can you point to where we check out books?
Points, it slowly again lifts a hand, and points down to the inscription pedestal at its feet.
So,
Alright. Well,
okay.
I'm off to the section where it pointed to investigate.
Okay.
Do
I
I
want to go through
see
that
this
door.
book on the ground? What's that?
So that's just the book that's fallen on the ground. You pick it up very carefully, and the cover is again leather bound and very fragile in your hands. And you open it, and again, it appears to be primitive depictions of the deities in an art style that you're not familiar with. Somewhat similar to the carvings, and it appears to be a lot of the deities, but it's also like it's depicting these deities interacting with mortals, almost as if they were friends. It just the interactions are so casual, kind of between them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like the gods are hanging out with these people. And the room that you step into, Taliesin, is it's just like anything that was in here is probably destroyed because half the room is just collapsed into rubble. As is half of the bookshelf that you're standing in front of, Suka. That entire like kind of corner of the library has just crumbled.
Can I see this pile of books on the other side from where I am?
You
No.
can see through like the shattered bookshelf. Yeah, you can see a pile of books that are like halfway buried under rubble, and some of them are strewn about the floor and such.
I guess I'll just sort
So
through
there's
that
like
and keep this
nothing
book.
of importance in this
Oh.
room.
I'll give.
Is my detect magic up?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And
I'd
you
just
tell
like to
statues
make
magic.
a general investigation check to look around the library, see what I can see.
Okay.
If you say you have detect magic up, I'll just like hold up my coin, too.
Coin.
Is coin.
What
Coin
happened
is
to me?
coin.
Coin is coin.
Okay. Coin is coin.
What? What happened to Paul?
He's fucking dead.
Wait.
Wait, what the fuck? He is dead.
They
Oh, no.
both
And
died.
Matt's gone too.
I disconnected just a second ago, but it rejoined me, so I don't know.
I mean,
Oh, the
other
shit.
than Matt is dead.
Both of them are offline now.
Oh fuck! I hope Discord ain't doing shit. They're still in roll 20, I think.
It says they're fine on Discord for me.
The
Yeah, they're dead for me. Hang on, I'm
Me too.
gonna see if I can get up with one of them on Steam.
Well, then
Yeah.
I will go in the other door.
They're both online on Steam. Yeah, I was gonna go to the other door too.
I will go in the other door.
we're holding for a moment because
Yeah, okay.
oh
Dead.
no.
Hello.
Hello, duck.
Oh no! No! What the hell is happening?
As he is fucking sucking yellow darkness, my old friend. Oh
Oh my god, they killed
What happened,
you.
man?
So my
no. Oh shit.
Your
Just
what?
Discord.
my Discord crashed.
Where is Discord?
We lost
status?
Seth too.
Yeah, and Paul's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I pulled it up on my phone immediately. Just finding my. I don't know if my Wi-Fi died. Which
Well,
doesn't-
Paul and Seth are gone too. So
Yeah,
there's
I
something
find
weird
it-
going on.
I mean, can you still see the roll 20?
Yeah, I got all the messages.
So it's not your Wi-Fi then.
It's definitely Discord.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
double checked. I reloaded my.
Man. Wanna go to roll 20 chat? No.
Oh god.
No.
Cancer.
That would be.
Yeah, I know. Terrible.
I mean, if we need to.
Oh no, really? Oh yeah, he is.
Well, this is a problem.
A bit.
What's happening?
Understatement.
Discord is just having issues, apparently.
Hey, so,
Yeah, Matt.
Oh no.
What were you gonna say?
He's dead again.
No. Do you
Matthew,
actually?
no.
What?
Jesus Christ.
He
Oh, he's
actually did
back.
die again. I was just joking.
His thing is apparently back on or something.
Says
I
he's
don't know.
online, yeah.
Man, we're just dwindling more and more.
Jesus.
Only 4 remain.
Only 4. Yeah. Oh god.
Discord-
Oh, you
kill.
joined the wrong wrong chat.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Discord kill. Yeah, Paul just saying
Oh.
Discord kill.
What's?
hello.
Might as well
We
just
hear
keep
you.
this until Discord kills the rest of us.
Yeah.
Are you on your phone still?
Yeah, I had to. So Discord reloaded, but won't.
Huh.
Huh.
Like chats are coming through just fine and everything, but like when I tried to connect to voice on my laptop, I'm gonna give it another shot.
Uh huh.
Fuck.
Uh oh. Lewis, your thing's not loading for me.
Yeah, it's not loading for me either.
I see it. Uh-oh.
I got it.
Yeah, I
Oh
got
no.
it.
Oh no.
You
there
go
we
to
go.
TeamSpeak.
I don't have TeamSpeak.
I'm gonna have to
To
re-download
get it
it.
again.
Yeah. I mean, if we can't do Discord, I guess we can do TeamSpeak.
I do not
Yeah, I
have
don't know what
TeamSpeak
else.
and I don't know how
Yeah, I
to
don't
use it.
either. I'm gonna have to get it again. But I mean, it's better than the alternative of
Roll
nothing.
20.
Roll 20.
Jeez. Oh, there we go. You're a wizard, Harry.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I think laptop Discord's.
Well,
Hey Abby, you want to reveal it to me?
what?
Whew.
What the fuck is TeamSpeak? I don't know.
So. Yeah, do we?
I thought he said it died.
He said it did, but I don't know.
I know, we can go back to Skype.
Skype won't even open on my computer now.
Honestly, I prefer to do like Steam chat or something.
Steam voice
I
chat.
have a TeamSpeak server we can use maybe, but I don't know.
Honestly, I'm fine using TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to give TeamSpeak a chance.
We could, of course, also. Well, I guess it's a bigger problem because Discord completely failed for them. I was thinking like trying a new chat or something.
Yeah, no.
You guys will get his.
Yes, it does.
Roll 20 his voice, right? It does, but it sucks.
I don't even know how to use it.
You have to allow, or at least in Google Chrome, there's like, this page has been blocked for your access to your microphone. There's no, I mean, you just hear everyone's sounds. There's really the big nothing.
It's
Better than nothing.
Here, wait, hold on, let me try.
Do I have audio for people? I don't know. I might have turned people off.
Yeah, it didn't. I don't think I said anything in chat.
I mean, I had to reset it because I had it set where I want to receive from others nothing.
Oh, you know.
Where is
let
that?
me Get that
It's
as
in
well.
settings.
You go to settings and then you.
Scroll all the way down, it'll say I want to broadcast to others and I want to receive from others.
Mhm.
Hear that?
Oh, I have.
Yes.
Oh god, I see something.
Oh, that's trippy.
Yeah, it is. But
Oh,
I.
it's okay. I mean, it's better than my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
we'd
tell.
have to
I
get
feel like I only
Seth
hear
and
Discord.
Paul and And then I don't know if recording would work.
Recording the audio setup is...
I mean, it records audio from the website, right?
It's recording my desktop audio, like, in general.
Okay.
As well as my microphone input. So it's not just recording Discord, if I remember correctly. It should be also recording just the desktop.
So, Abby,
Yeah. Oh,
the way
fuck.
you set it up in Roll20 is at the very bottom of the settings tab.
I know, I'm looking at it. It says, like, I want to broadcast others and audio input source, and there's nothing there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear. Fuck.
I hear.
I can't.
I hear.
I hear all of Discord's voice coming from.
Sorry,
Matt.
that's me because of I have my phone
Audio output source.
near my
Oh yeah,
speaker.
but you're also Seth. You're also in general.
I don't. Can he listen to us?
Hold up,
Oh.
I'm gonna
Seth?
see. I'm
I
gonna
see.
text the general.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, Paul, we hear you.
Paul, you beautiful
Nice.
bastard, you.
Oh, I have
Oh
5
wait,
minutes.
Paul, you're back online on Discord.
Is everyone alive?
Oh,
Hold up, Discord's working again.
I think so.
I
Marvelous.
will
what up,
turn
nerd?
off this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
Is it
Oh,
not?
it is.
Huh.
Do we go back to
Disable-
Discord? Or,
Oh gosh. Oh.
Disable roll
Okay,
20
back to
audio.
Discord.
Because I actually could not figure out how to get my mic working in roll 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing
Am I
popped
still
up.
talking?
Discord's
Okay.
working, I think, now.
Yeah.
Just
Right,
use Discord.
Seth?
That was weird.
Yeah, Discord's working for me.
Yeah, 'cause,
Paul?
like when it said
Okay, can you
audio
guys- yeah.
input source, nothing popped
Okay.
up. So
Mhm.
Am I still talking in roll 20?
Yeah.
I do not know.
I don't know. I turned you off.
I turned everyone off. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
turned off all my Roll20 stuff.
I reloaded Roll20 just to get rid of that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going back to Roll20 to get rid of it.
Let me
Hold up.
I
refresh.
think I accidentally played Dwarf Fortress audio over the mic in Roll20
Yeah.
because I selected my audio output device as my audio input device. Dwarf Fortress is just playing its little guitar in the background, and it's just on the main menu, and I just have it minimized,
Amazing.
and I forgot about it.
I like that.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah, Abby-
So we're all good now, though, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we're all back.
Okay.
Not everybody's on. Is everybody on Roll20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Abby, can you reveal that top corner room for me?
Yes, I
Reveal it.
paused.
I am
paused.
inside.
Me and
I'm in there, too.
So-
Shouty tried to go in there.
So this area appears to be an old, like, decrepit kind of study-looking area.
Alchemy tape.
Yeah, it's like there appears to be like a small, like almost tinkering table with books and small objects on it. There's more books around the room that almost appear to be like in process of being cataloged. So this is probably where the librarians did their work.
I've spoken here to detect any magics.
That is a good question. Where? Oh no!
There's a +1 pen.
Right. I need to actually have my physical dice for rolling some
good.
shit.
I just lost my pin. I need
Rolling stuff.
Yeah, that's. Oh no, I was not
There's a
prepared.
+1 pen that if you throw it, it returns to you.
Where's the proper dice?
Mm.
I was thinking it would be for writing, so it's a +1 to all.
All
Right.
calligraphy.
+1 to all.
Maybe
Plus
you
one
can
to
use
all
it to
calligraphy
bribe volley.
checks.
Yeah.
It's a +1 to all calligraphy.
Okay.
That would actually make sense for a writing utensil.
What do you find?
It's like Easy Writer or something.
Easy
The Easy Writer 9000.
Instant aimbot for your pencil.
I need that, honestly.
No, it's like those pens that were marketed when we were in middle school that you could like.
Yes, when you download an aimbot to your Apple Pen.
Okay, so.
You guys remember those crazy pens that would like read what you wrote or something?
Oh,
That
that.
were advertised all the time, like in like the early 2000s.
Now they have something new like that. They have erasable
When
paper with
looking
like
around
special
this
pins.
room, when you're like looking for detect magic, you sense something coming from the table that's quite small, and there's like at least 3 of these same things that just like it's a very faint magical hint in some sort of small object.
Walks over. There's 3 golden pins on the table. I knew it.
Investigation check, or do I just see it?
Because you have the detect magic, you're able to pinpoint them. So I won't make you make an investigation check. So you're able to find them, and it appears to be like 3 pebbles, almost, and just 3 small, very smooth, polished stones. Each one that appears to have a faded, worn rune on the surface. That's like, it almost appears like it's been scratched out by something sharp.
Just
Do I know what the rune is? Like,
you've never seen this before. It looks very odd to you. And again, the magical trace coming from these stones it's like residual kind of magic trace.
okay. Can I tell, like, if it's Oldorathian, if it's the weird elf, not elven language?
You don't recognize it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up the 3 things, gonna move into this room, and I am going to ask
No, that's not a
Sir
witness potion.
Golem over
Yes.
here if he knows what they are.
He lifts his head and he looks at you.
And he nods.
He just looks at you.
Oh, okay. I think it has to be.
Are you capable of answering questions that are not preset? I hold up my hand with 3 fingers extended. How many fingers am I holding up?
It just again is looking at you.
Am I holding up 3 fingers?
Nods its head yes.
Okay.
I stick my head out the door. I'm like, I think it only knows yes or no.
But the first question he asked was a yes or no.
Are these coins evil?
Pebbles?
Pebbles. Stones, runes.
It lifts its head and it nods yes.
I did not expect this.
They are evil.
I'm coming out to see the
Am I
evil
going to
pebbles.
die? Am I going to die?
It looks at you.
It
Yes.
nods your head yes.
He's gonna die
because
eventually.
I'm gonna
Will eventually
You are
die.
mortal.
I'm gonna walk up behind him and push him. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
He's tense and everything. He's like, oh my god, they're evil. Am I gonna die? And all of a sudden, there's just something hitting him from behind. Essentially,
Scream and fall over. I would not have been expecting.
you all hear the
course you're gonna-
scream.
If he
Of course you're
screams, I'm
gonna
gonna,
die. Everything dies.
I'm gonna, like, what was that? Who
Ah!
screamed? Was there a girl somewhere?
He's just jumping.
Ouch.
What's a girl?
Just your mother.
Ooh.
Why is his mother here?
Jasuk, I don't want to call you mommy.
If
Oh!
you're not into that, we can
I'd
find
rather
something.
keep that for Big Mama only.
Bjorn
Oh my
Bjorn is
God.
gonna extend his hand to help you up, though.
I accept.
Taliesin literally looks just so confused. He was like, I thought I was the gremlin here. What is going on?
Oh
All right,
my God.
but seriously, what had you scream?
So he was asking if these rocks were evil, and then he asked if he was gonna die, and then I poked him.
Rocks? What rocks?
I look at the golem like, can you move?
He nods his head yes.
Okay.
Can I look
Would
at the
you-
rocks?
Yes. I mean, if it's
Yeah,
just not
just-
yeah, can-
Suka, you vaguely recognize the symbols. They're scratched out and faded, aka you know these would be useless at this point. But you recognize these, and
These are
they're the runes you know, but older.
these look like more ancient forms of, well, the magical runes I carve on my armor.
What kind
To
of
give me
runes are
power.
those? How
Uh,
did you learn those?
I found them in like an ice ruin. I have no idea, but they're magic, and I use them.
Nice.
Suka, are your runes evil?
I look at the golem.
Oh,
Is his runes evil?
It just
you sup-
looks at them. It doesn't do anything.
I go up.
Do you
I
have a
go
lawful alignment?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
I look at the golem. I look at anything in the room like, is there something that we would do that could cause you to attack us?
Didn't you say?
It lifts up his
Steal.
hand, and it points to the inscription at its feet.
You can't steal.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was specifically what that meant.
Someone
I
ask
look
it.
at your sword?
Someone ask it information about opening the giant door. If there's information about the door in this room.
Is there a door at the bottom of the stairs? What
You can
giant
do
door?
I mean,
that.
nobody's gone down the stairs.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
that's
ask. I was gonna ask it if there's anything
Oh,
interesting
those are
downstairs.
stairs. We can go down.
So
I was
you
gonna
ask
say-
it if it knows anything about the door.
Yeah, the vault
Oh,
door.
the
that's-
crystal door.
The crystal door that has the keypad code.
Yep. So again, it kind of shudders and lifts its hand, and rather than pointing to the inscription at its feet, it points to the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Well, that answers the question I was gonna ask. I'm going down the stairs.
Yeah, let's go
Information.
downstairs.
I'm gonna just leave the 3 stones right there.
I'll take them.
may take
Mr.
them.
Protector, will you come downstairs with us and protect us from evil things?
It shakes its head no.
Mr. Protector,
Protector.
can I call you Bob?
It just looks
Look.
at you.
Taliesin.
Well, its new name is Bob. I think that's official. Okay, guys, let's go downstairs.
Okay.
Mr. Protector, I like the
Stairs.
handiwork on you. Goodbye.
Okay, so there's the stairs map, I believe.
There's too much darkness.
It is very
see.
dark down
Oh.
here. Like
I
there's
see
almost
only
no light.
darkness before me.
It's advanced darkness.
No plums for
I
everyone.
believe all of you have dark vision.
No, not all of us. The human does not.
Which one is the
Who
human?
is the
don't.
human?
Well, I'm
Oh,
not a
excuse me.
human, but I'm basically.
Yeah, that's why I was
We
like,
have
which one
no
is the
human.
human? Because there's no
We
humans in
have-
this party.
We
I
have
don't have dark
2
vision, though.
discount humans.
Ah, yes.
The
Then you can't really
Kalashtar
see
does not.
anything.
Dude, two.
I forget he's a
discount
special
humans.
human.
Hey, are you talking about the
He's
half
a
elf?
human with
Yeah,
telepathy.
yeah. The half elf and the dwarf.
Yep.
I
And
mean,
you get backhanded.
a dwarf has dark vision at least.
So does half elf.
I know half elves do.
I
So
cast.
does shift.
I have a torch out. To give
A
me light.
health and a
Okay.
12.
So you take a torch out and you light it, and it lights up this area. And again, it's very dark, and it's cooler down here. But it appears to be a little bit less like damp. So it's a little more dry down here. Your skin's probably gonna need some lotion after this. Just saying. It's quiet at the moment. This is most you can see. There's one door in front of you, and down the hall, towards some very faint blue glowing crystals, there's another door, and over on your left side, there's a big mass of crystals growing out of the wall, and you see like a door that's like has the crystals embedded in it.
So
Does-
the crystals don't look like they're there on purpose, right? It looks like they like. grew.
No, it looks like they've grown out of control.
This
and
area
you
is
start
open.
seeing more.
Like weeds in a
More
farm
bookshelves.
field kind of thing.
Yeah.
I see.
These
Yes,
again, these
I
are
would
more
like
stone
to
bookshelves.
make a use library check
Open.
As would I.
I
from
use
our
library.
favorite. Yes, from our famed
Cthulhu
geometry
style.
simulator.
Yes.
Yes.
I open.
What the fuck? I don't understand what you're asking me.
I
He's
want
just
to investigate.
wants an investigation.
Oh,
I am-
ah.
I am
mean-
asking
In Call of
open
Cthulhu,
door.
there's a use library skill.
Okay, yeah, you can make an investigation check, and you open the door.
Do I get it with advantage because library?
No, because you don't know this library.
Oh.
You don't know how this one is organized. Oh fuck, that's not.
They don't use the Dewey Decimal System.
No, they're ancient.
Shame on them.
What the fuck are you looking for?
There's the Library of Alexandria used to
Well,
do
technically, I would be looking for anything magical about stars just by nature, but anything that could help us about where we are or the history of the place. Something that might give us insight to the door.
Okay.
The Library of Alexandria
can't
could
read
use
any
a
of it,
Dewey
right?
Decimal
He
because
would
didn't
not
Jesus?
use it.
Wait, is all of this in the...
Yes, he did.
Every
That's exactly my point.
No, actually, that's not correct. There is a lot, and like 90% of it is in this old ancient Elvish script. But there also appear to be a few books and things mixed in, which appear to be in some form of old Durarathian. It may be a little bit older than it, but you can tell that this is old Durarathian. And there even appears to be some in like other ancient scripts that you just don't know of.
We can tell this is old Durarathian kind of the same way you can see like the minor difference between like Korean and like Chinese.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that, where it's like you might be able to get like a rough kind of gist of it. But also the translation might be a little skewed if you rely.
I'm saying between like the Old Elvish and Old Durarathian, it would be like
I
Korean.
think it'd be more
These are, like,
different.
Korean Latin.
It's
Are they like incredibly different, or are they both kind of runic?
each one is a little bit more reflective of like whatever language is more modern, the equivalent. So
Okay, so the old Elvish looks kind of like script.
it looks more
So what's
noticeably
New
Elven.
Durathian?
Yeah,
It's like a French person trying to read Latin.
it's like you've got the normal alphabet, you've got like the old Latin alphabet or whatever, and then you've got cuneiform. This would be cuneiform, is kind of the way I would describe it. Whereas basic old Durarathian is like the Latin alphabet. And then the common tongue is the English alphabet. That's the kind of like three stages that it's in. So you're looking almost like at cuneiform, where it's the same runes, but they're just kind of more primitive and old looking.
Like the Phoenician alphabet.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
So you look around.
History 101.
Okay, so what the fuck? Did I put anything in that room? Wait, I shouldn't say this. That doesn't, I think I meant to put stuff in there. There is, it's a big room. Obviously. It's a big room. This one really does appear to be
With
like...
that natural 20, you are very sure that there is nothing here.
I will get to you. I'm doing Bjorn for the moment. So it's a big room. And, this one looks more like it's actually for processing books, and there even appears to be like bookbinding supplies and like stuff for making books in this room. So, and there's like, I guess there's like, on the walls you see very faded, fragile looking maps that appear to be like maps of this underground system.
Oh, that'd be useful to look at.
Yeah, and then Jasuk looking around. I will reveal this section.
So, do they look too fragile to take down?
Very much so.
Okay.
These ones, like, you see some pieces kind of, like, flake off from the gust from just opening the door. So, Jasuk, you are wandering around and kind of looking through these shelves, and there's one book over... Oh, God, my ping tool. There's one book right around here that you notice that kind of... You could see, like, there's a little bit more, like, silvery-looking script on it. Like, there's silver leaf used for text on the spine. And as well, there's, like, pictures of stars on the back of it. It's in the old Elven script, but you can see that, like, it looks fancier.
I've just realized something. This Hall of Books is very similar to the one that the pin thrower had in Demithrust. Maybe he's secretly like a dark elf.
I think people...
Or maybe he's a god.
I think people just have libraries.
Library.
Like,
this is a common thing.
I don't know if they had any in Banisfell.
If they had a library in Banisfell, it would have been much smaller, like one room kind of library.
Well,
just
basically.
Yeah, very small. But you were familiar with the concept of like collecting and storing books.
What I understand, and we didn't have big libraries like this in where I grew up, but you keep books at one place to control knowledge, I guess, to make it so that...
What could you do with so many words?
Keep it to yourself, mainly. I don't know.
I feel like anything that's worth knowing, you would just know instead of having to learn it from a book.
Well, I mean, usually you learn it like, like learning how to mine or how to hunt,
Yes, so you just learn that normally. Things that
And that's sort of how I learned my rune smithing, I suppose. But book reading has its place, especially when there's no one to tell you stuff. You write stuff down so you can read their
if you have this
thoughts
much
later.
to tell, then you would have to have it somewhere. You can remember.
I
this
imagine
much.
a lot of it is just inane ramblings on stupid stuff, but some of it is good. And that's what I'm looking for.
And I assume I cannot tell if this is of the name rambling variety.
No,
Or not.
you cannot tell.
So what stands out about this book other than it's just kind of silvery?
So it has the Elven silvery script, and if I remember correctly, I said there were a few stars along like the spine of the book, like alongside the font. And like because you said you were looking for anything relating to stars.
Yes.
So yeah, this one has
Looks
stars.
kind of starry.
Yeah, it has
Okay.
pictures of stars on it. That's the best you're able to discern.
Well, I hold up the book to Taliesin and just...
Wait, did you pick it up?
Yeah, I pick it up. I grab it out. Pick it
Roll
up.
initiative!
No caution. Oh, shit.
Wait, what? All of us?
Wait.
Yeah.
shoot.
Well, I was
America.
gonna ask
Dang it.
someone to help me. Now,
Roll your shit again, Lewis, and I will put it in. Or you can add it, I think.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my
I
god,
thought it was
what's
just if
happened?
we left from the library that we'd get attacked.
I think we have to ask him to take the book
No,
off.
you'll see in a moment. You'll see in a moment.
Or is it a book mimic?
it's called a Bimic.
Mibuk.
I gotta
boomuk?
select shit. Oh.
A Babadook? Wait, no.
Is that right? Wow!
Oh my god, the Babadook.
So Lewis, you now have a book attached to your hand. Yeah, I got
Yes,
Baba
mimic.
I got a roll
Yes.
for this. Nobody in this campaign, in this group, has ever used a mimic, at least in my experience. So I said, I'm gonna be the one to do it.
Halls,
I
right?
don't remember it.
Yeah,
Did-
Balls of Madness had one.
Where? When?
Do we not have the coin mimics?
Those
that wasn't
weren't
real,
actually real.
Coin
Yeah.
mimics.
That was in a meme campaign.
Okay, so first thing that happens, I believe this thing gets a sneak attack on you. Because,
Yes,
surprise.
it does.
Yeah!
So it would roll with advantage.
Yep. So it has the adhesive attached to you.
Oh, shit.
Yep, and blah blah blah. It has. Yep. So, are you grappled? Oh, yes, you are now grappled, I believe. Unfortunately,
Dang.
because of the adhesive. So it also has advantage on attack rolls against any creature
Ooh,
grappled.
unfortunately.
So, if mimic. Yep. So that one, 14. Does that hit?
It does not because I cast Mage Armor previously.
Ah, you were smart.
I was smart. That
Yep.
would have just hit me if I didn't.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think I'm gonna be able to do that.
Yeah. So, oh well. It tries to attack you with the
sneak
pseudopod.
attack doesn't have advantage to hit.
Oh, that's
does.
right. It does. I get
Yes.
to do it again. Fuck.
My armor class is too good for you.
So you have a book stuck to your hand that is quickly growing sharp teeth, and a pseudopod lashes out and tries to again further wrap around you as your hands are now stuck to this book, and it doesn't quite manage to grab onto you as you're now starting to fumble with the book, but yeah, it's trying. And I will let you you can shout or do something before initiative actually officially starts.
Can I cast a spell?
You might not cast a spell, but you can pretty much shout, "There's a book stuck to my hand."
The books are bitey!
I knew I was gonna
That just
die.
rings out throughout the entire...
You just literally
Why
entire book.
does everything want to bite people?
Hvitserk, you're up.
Alright, I go down over here,
Yes.
I- open my hand, and a shard of ice. Oh wait, is he right next to him? 5 feet? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he should be right next to him because he's grappling him.
Okay, let me look at what I'm doing then.
I mean, mimics probably have less health than players do.
Yeah.
Probably.
So, the mimic would die first.
Unless she buffed it.
Let me
It
take
has
a
a-
look.
It has 1 HP for each page in the
Oh
book.
no, it has more HP. I just
Then
looked.
each page in the book? How many pages does it have?
3.
Oh,
Hold up, mine.
Okay, instead
doesn't
I
have any
will...
page.
First time. Let me re-roll
It's a
initiative.
mimic.
it's a 640.
There we go. Sorry.
I will get down on all fours and
The
start
boss of this
crawling towards
library
this
is the
thing.
dictionary.
And as I do, turn into a tiger and pounce on it.
It's attached to his hands and he's holding him up, and you're gonna try to just pounce on the entire thing on his hands. All right, roll.
It's like a giant
Move
cat.
toward the
pawing
creature,
it.
then hits. So I make a claw attack.
That
Not
hits.
supposed to be with advantage.
Well, regardless, the 21
But
hits
it-
because that's first.
Okay. Then it has to make a strength save.
Ooh.
Or otherwise
Keep
knocked
its hold,
prone.
I guess.
Strength.
Well,
Or,
that's
or
be
gets
knocked
knocked prone. Yeah.
If it's immune
I'm so sorry to
being
tell you
prone-
this. It's immune to prone.
Okay, that's fair. Alright.
I get knocked prone.
Yeah.
Make a strength save.
That's my turn.
Ha!
Okay, he passes. He actually doesn't get knocked prone.
I am also
No.
a large creature now.
Oh yeah, that's a large creature.
I am
He
a
is
giant
chunky.
saber-toothed
Bjorn!
tiger.
You hear the shouting, and now there's a tiger as well.
So I can really only move to here,
I think so.
and I'm not sure if I want to throw a javelin. So
Throw
I'm
a
just
javelin
gonna-
at the poor book, which is attached to Jasuk's hands.
The poor book. It grew teeth and tried to eat
So I'm saying I'm not sure I want to throw it because there's so much stuff in the way.
Do it. What's the worst that can happen?
So I'm just gonna sit there and give them the disappointed dad look and say, "What are you kids doing out here?" And then I'll prepare to throw a javelin when there's less people in the way.
Okay. Just so you now have a book
Alright.
with teeth attached to your hand.
Well, I'm going to just flail around, like, trying to smack it up against the bookshelf, trying to just dislodge it from my hand.
You can
Had
make
its
a what is it? Da-da-da.
It's probably a strength check.
Yeah, probably. 'Cause
Yeah,
it doesn't
it
fucking
should be.
say.
I think is it a contested grapple check or what?
Yeah. Well, no.
grapple.
Ability checks made to escape the grapple have disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh.
So, strength.
Yeah, I think it's a.
Disadvantage?
Athletics or acrobatics, I believe.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
guess
and then
acrobatics
yeah,
or athletics, and it's with disadvantage.
Okay. I wouldn't assume that you could
It's to scrape
acrobatics
a
out
grapple.
of glue, but I'm not going to complain.
You flailing around would be either one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that
What's
does
the
it.
DC?
So you're flailing this book around
Nice.
with your hands, like spinning in place, trying to like slap it on the side of the bookshelf, just kind of like trying to get this thing to let go, and like you slam it against the bookshelf, and like you feel like, you know, like when you pull glue off of your hand after you let it
Yeah.
dry. It kind of feels like that, where you're peeling the glue off of your hands, and it gets caught on the bookshelf, and it peels off as your hands keep moving, and it falls to the ground. And you are no longer grappled by it, but it's still there, and it's still baring its teeth.
Well, I am going to.
And that was your
cast-
action.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action
Okay.
to cast Dragon's Breath on myself with lightning, not fire.
Okay.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Very, very frightening. And I'm going
What's
to move
its
over
dex
here.
mod?
Man, I want to do a.
Uh,
I want to fucking
+1.
Okay, so we
Gaius
have the
Julius
same. So it
Caesar
goes.
this library.
What did Julius Caesar do?
Didn't he
Caesar.
burn down Alexandria's double?
Okay, so does the
It-
dragon's breath
no,
do anything?
Not on purpose. It was. No, he wouldn't have. It was.
Alexandria was due to an accident.
Yes.
Does the dragon's breath do
But
anything?
Julius.
Oh, no. On a later turn, I can use my action to do stuff with it.
Okay, I just want to check. Okay, so this thing, it's going to. Oh god, what is it gonna do? It's going to try and pseudopod you again, Jasuk.
Ah!
Oh
Does
no!
not hit.
Does not hit. Yeah,
Fuck you,
no.
book.
It's trying, but it's now blocking you in the hallway. So you're now blocked in this and this is like a decent sized book. This is like dictionary size, maybe a little bit larger. It's a chunky book, but it's now cutting off your escape route. Suka.
Just imagine it has like arms and
What's
legs.
on this side of the room?
Standing there.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Because I'm gonna run around this side of the staircase, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's more
I don't care. I just want to
bookcases
know
and
what's on this
bookshelves.
side of the room.
So I'm just gonna. Sprint around and like. What the hell's going on over there?
Okay.
Books are bitey.
You can't handle some knowledge?
Didn't you know? Knowledge is power.
I guess that means books are the most powerful things in the world.
No. Not books in
Fractional amounts
general.
of power.
Only the encyclopedia in their full
the
form.
disappointed dad energy coming off of both Suka and Bjorn right now, like. Okay.
There's nerdy kid killed by too much homework.
I
Taliesin.
knew I shouldn't have taken you kids to the library.
This happens every time we take them out.
Oh, I probably should have rolled for him too.
We can't go anywhere.
Oh.
Now our library cards will be
Where is
revoked.
he?
Oh no.
My dad had overdue books at the library, and since we have the same name, I couldn't check out books.
Riff.
Oof.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it twice. Just
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
1, 2,
Bolt hit.
bam, bam.
Man,
Okay.
good rolls.
Oh no, that's right. I gotta have my calculator out because
Actually,
combat.
not good rolls.
Oh no, how much damage?
You-
do I have?
Do you not
There we go.
just maths?
Yeah, I just need my calculator.
and-
I'm doing.
I'm actually going to just jump over the tiger and go over to here.
Jump over the
Acrobatics
tiger.
check. To jump
It's
over
like
tiger.
it's like sliding across the hood of a car, but it's a tiger, so it's more like
What's
Actually-
what's your strength?
more like-
Tigers are big.
more like dodging around than going over.
This is a
If that
big
makes
tiger.
sense.
You made me do the one acrobatics check in the Wild West campaign. Do the fucking acrobatics check, my man.
What did I make you do for the acrobatics check in the Wild West campaign?
That was for
She
like
was jumping over a person.
I was jumping over a person, and you're trying
Yeah,
to
but that
jump
was an
over a
enemy,
giant
that's an enemy.
tiger.
That was a teammate. That was an
Just
enemy,
do
not a
it.
teammate.
Just do it.
Fucking
For the memes.
Do not
memes.
argue with the DM, or you will not be
There you
resurrected.
go. It looks really cool.
Yep, you jump
You.
over the tiger and you look really cool.
You're like Neo.
I just wanted to see what it is. Okay.
Flip over.
Yep, you jump over him and do you take an attack of opportunity? Did you do it like over this side?
No, I went over the backside of the tiger.
So like this area.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I did not get in melee range
Okay, that's what I want to check.
of the book.
Okay, so you're gonna
Is there
shelter-
anything visible down here?
That's a big
That's a
stone
big
door.
Oh, ew, gross.
You see Suka around the corner though.
Yeah, you see Suka standing there with disappointed look.
He just points at the book, just like, what actual heckin' hay?
Doth, 'tis your turn.
Oh,
What the book? I'm gonna go over
You gotta
here.
book it.
Look at
What are you
the
And then I'm
bonus
gonna
action
bonus
dash.
action dash into this space temporarily, and
Okay.
I'm going to cast.
You're gonna cast?
Gonna cast short sword.
You actually debated me there for a moment. I was like, when did you get spells? What the fuck is he gonna cast? I know Paul hates spells.
Terrible roll.
Yikes.
Yeah, really, really bad.
11 does not hit.
And then I'm gonna just like step out of that space.
Are you disengaging?
No,
Oh shit!
he's not. I mean,
Everybody
you
is
still have
book
to
time.
step out. You still have to
could've
step
gone
out of
there.
it, so you
Time.
can go right there.
I would let you
Can I go?
stand here. Yeah, because
Okay.
this thing is here and it's like kind of in the bookshelves. So I'll
But
let
it's
you
a
stand.
book, though.
I mean, yeah, that is true. Okay. Hvitserk.
I will down a little bit so Bjorn has room. Take a bite.
Yay.
No, I don't have room.
Do I have? Are we doing flanking advantage?
Yes, I think. The fuck, I don't know. The advantage. I'm doing whatever Paul and Lewis do for advantage.
That
Plus
just got
2.
changed. So that's
Yeah,
all
that's why
plus 2.
I'm like I don't.
Are we
know.
changing to +2 on this too?
I hate the plus
screw
two.
it. Let's uniform do +2.
Yeah, I'm down for +2.
Okay, then yeah, if you guys want to do +2, sure. I personally, I hate it because it makes me do more math.
It's more math.
Yeah, it's more math,
That's
so
the
I'm like,
reason
fuck it.
advantage exists.
Okay, so 9 does not hit. And
9 does not hit. 16, is that a second bite you're doing?
no. It
Okay.
was with advantage, but we're not doing that.
Okay. Yes.
I
and
don't know if it's
Bjorn-
metagaming to say so, but you should probably move out of direct fire.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Bjorn,
know
I
that.
think your thing would trigger now.
Just do it to
well,
me
it's gonna be your
anyways, I
turn
have infinite
anyway,
health.
so.
Yeah.
It is your
I
turn.
mean,
Do whatever the fuck you want, my man.
I'm gonna move here.
I
And
think hitting your teammates is just part of being a wizard.
so
Just hit me as much as you want. I have infinite health. It's fine.
I know it's called rage, but I'm calling it disappointment.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Okay, that's actually really good.
now I'm gonna swing.
Oh!
Just disappointed. Yes.
Just disappointed. Fucking roll your damage. That hits.
Disappointed.
Going all Hercules on.
Ooh,
Okay,
God.
there's one.
Oh god. So that's
And
2 plus 10 plus 6. That's like 18.
18.
mhm.
On top of that, that's okay.
18 disappointed damage.
That missed.
That one misses. So you start beating this thing with your long sword. You're not mad, you're just disappointed, and this book can feel
Yeah.
your disappointment through the sword swings. And it kind of like,
Okay.
it almost looks like it whimpers for a moment as it's getting hit. And it's looking it's looking ragged and beat up, but it's still sitting there for the moment.
I have one more, and that also misses.
Yes, that also misses. Jasuk, you are pinned in by
Okay,
this
gonna
book.
need a dexterity save from the book and
Ooh.
also from Hvitserk.
17?
That passes. It takes 5 lightning damage.
5 lightning damage.
I take 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat. Okay. Yeah, it's
Seven.
still looking pretty ragged, but it's still there. And I forgot to put him in until very late, so he missed.
We
it.
have a new fighter joining the fray.
Yeah.
A challenger approaches.
He has some fighting
Seven.
capabilities.
Hey,
Stop.
what are you doing here?
Stop. I made his name that, and I didn't think about it. I just wrote it.
Hi!
You people, I hate
Hi,
it.
I'm
I can't
clever.
change his name because it's already there, but I hate it.
You're welcome.
Oh god.
We're gonna kill this book
I don't
before
have
I
enough.
can't reach
I
it
know,
now.
yeah, he can't. What is his movement
wait.
speed? I don't know
Oh,
what his
shit.
movement speed is.
My bad.
Yeah,
No
no, so
problem.
he'd be able to move there, and then he'd probably take the
500.
dash action. Oh yeah, and then he'd be able to move here.
He is the Flash. He can move at the
Oh
speed
wait,
of
no,
light.
he actually probably can do something. Oh, he can. Hey, he actually can do something.
Bonus action, something?
No, just normal action.
I thought he
But
dash
took the
action.
Oh,
to
that's
dash.
right. You're fucking right. Is there anything he can do as a bonus action? Then I need to check that. Why did I not look at these sheets beforehand? I understand Paul's problem. Why do I make NPCs with spellcasting?
You probably can't. There's like no bonus action spells that do anything.
I know. I'm looking. Well, remember, I'm homebrewing a lot of shit right now.
You guys are making me very nervous with my multiple NPCs with spellcasting.
It's not that bad.
You
It's
just gotta
really
look at it
not that
beforehand.
bad.
It is that bad.
Mm.
Not.
Know what the spells
he
do.
could do that.
already.
He's not going
Yeah.
to. He's just gonna look
Then
at the
you're
shit and he's gonna look at the book with teeth on the ground with everyone surrounding it and just be like, he just makes this vague gesture of what the fuck with his hands.
I agree.
Yeah. the book is looking thoroughly scared right now. But it's like it's gonna try to continue to grab on to Jasuk.
It misses
Give
again.
spellcasters
This
like
poor
one
thing.
spell.
This poor
that's all
thing
they
is
do.
trying so hard. And it
Okay,
wanted to
well,
eat, man. It just wanted a meal. It's been here for forever, and its meal is just it's not going well. Suka, disappointed mode. What is going on? How disappointed are you?
Well, I walk up. No, I can't even get there.
You can stand here.
Here?
You can stand here because see, Dath
No, I
is like.
can't.
35.
No,
That's
it's-
35.
No, that's
well,
out
yeah,
of my
no.
movement.
Okay.
I can't
No,
get.
I
hold
moved
an
in the
attack
way.
action, and I'll shove the book, and then on your turn. you
Yeah, I'll
can do
hold
it.
the attack action.
But
and
shoving
kill
is
it.
a strength check.
Oh wait,
Dun, dun.
no, I can't shove it. Never mind. I have a -2 to strike.
You can still try. Or there's a strength, there's a way.
That doesn't sound quite right, but okay.
When there's a meme, there's a dream.
Tell
When
us.
there's a being, there's a dream.
Tell us.
Just
what are you
gonna.
doing?
Well, looks like we're doing this now, and then I'm just gonna walk up nice and slow. The long sword, just attack twice because they're sting blade. Dink, Ding.
Both hit.
You are getting really good rolls
Ding.
tonight.
dink. The D10 doesn't count. It's the D8 on the left.
So that would be
Depends
the
on-
5 and the.
Yeah,
or
you
no.
don't. You do not add the 5 and the 8. Just 12 and 10.
Yeah.
So it's 22 magical
Yeah,
slash.
so you walk up to this thing and you just like you fucking beat it into the ground with the sword. You just hack it to pieces. And it's now it's
Okay,
laying
that's
there.
over.
And there's like ooze coming out of like the leather and everything, like where there should have been a book cover. It's just it looks gross.
Hey, Taliesin. Good job.
I
Hey,
didn't want to read that book anyway, and I just kind of kick it.
It makes a squishing noise when you kick it.
That's why we don't touch things in strange places.
I mean, that
Yeah.
was weird. Do you think all books are secretly evil monsters like that?
That's what
In
I
I
this
don't know.
library?
Let's try. And I reach
as
out and
someone
just
who
grab
worked
another
in
book.
library for
It's a
multiple
nice
years,
book in your
I can
hand.
attest books are evil.
Nice.
It feels like old
Uh,
leather.
Okay,
Hey, guys,
Taliesin.
so I found some maps that we might want to look at.
Oh,
Wait, where?
I
In the
imagine
other
that
There's
room
so
he went
many.
into.
Appendage-eating little objects.
Well, I found
I
a
want to
door
go
right
home.
here that I kind of want to go through.
I'll come
Well-
with you, Taliesin.
Well, I'd
I
like to go through there eventually. I just think
It'd be
Well,
good to
I
look
mean,
at the
why
map
don't
first.
you run and grab the maps?
no, the maps are too fragile to grab.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Uh,
let's explore
let's
this.
do
while
a
we're on the-
purview.
Go up and look at the map. You can go down
Is
that
anyone
way.
here good
Yeah,
at
to be
drawing?
fair, I also don't know anything about maps. I probably wouldn't
Yeah.
be much use.
Don't
Uh,
worry. I am map
I-
guy.
I don't have cartographer, but I have navigator. So
Hmm.
Let's see. I have cartography.
Can I make a
so
forgery of the map?
If you get help from someone who has experience with making maps, yes.
yes,
Yeah,
me.
so
I have
cartographers get
I have experience with reading maps.
I mean, yeah, if you have someone who
But
has
just
like
Suka
This is
has
the
it.
one chance where he can actually
Can I
use
disguise
cartographer's
a
tools.
piece of paper
Let
as
me
that
use
map?
Let me use the cartographer's tools.
Jasuk goes off and uses
Yeah, if someone has
cartography.
step. I'm
going
cartographer's
to help
tools
you.
with the aid of Doth, who has experience with like doing proper like copy work and everything, you can make a copy if you have cartographer's tools.
We can sell it as a official stolen from ancient library.
Wait a
map.
minute.
It's
I
not
never
stolen because
bought
it's
cartography tools.
No.
And
Aren't
my
you a
silver pen
conjurer?
is melted. Yes, I can. Is the map small enough to conjure?
No, can't you conjure tools?
I mean, I can't conjure ink though, because that'll
Yeah.
just.
well,
Oh, yeah.
but there's like they said there was bookmaking supplies in there. Surely there'll be a bottle of ink and a pen.
I mean, you can look around for something.
I would guess it would be dried, but
You can always look around.
Okay, I would like to. Wait, no, I have a writing kit. Yes.
There.
I mean, we can always crush those glowing lizards for ink. That
Oh,
would be
jeez.
nice.
I remember that. The fucking you ate the poor lizard. I was so upset by that. I made these little fictional glowing pink lizards, and you just.
Oh,
fucking
I still
picked
have
one
like
up
a
and ate
massive
it.
amount of.
I mean,
Oh
if
god,
it's
that's right. You
not-
still have them all on your shield.
You people are savages with eating random creatures.
No, I
Right.
think all the ones on my
Feels
shield
like a
died when I
lobster and
like
eating it.
watched
yeah.
the heat.
if it's
crash.
just
meats,
Suka.
I eat.
Oh yeah, that's right. But they're still clinging to your armor. They're probably hiding in some of the crevices in the armor now. Bjorn during the library fight.
Okay, I have no idea what the writer's kit is supposed to be because
Like
it's not
where-
on any official toolkit, but I know I got it from a
I'd
background.
assume it's like stacks of paper / parchment, some ink and a pen, probably. Like more like rather than like big sheets of paper or tools or anything. It's like a journal
Wait a
or
minute.
something.
We're in a bookmaking room. Can I just look for bookmaking
If
stuff?
you want to roll investigation, sure.
You know what? Let's roll investigation on this.
Okay, so
Yes,
while
you
they're
see,
looking for stuff,
I will help you roll
Yeah.
investigation in this
Yep.
bookmaking room.
So it's a big door. It's bigger than the ones that were like opening the main hall of the library. And this one like almost appears to be sealed. And when you first push on it, there's no give, and when you pull on it, there's not really any give. At least for the moment, you heard some kind of like creaking when you pushed, but not too much movement.
I guess we'll examine it for any
So
openings
do I-
or locks.
do I
or
blast
anything.
it or?
Hold on, let's look for like ways to actually open the door first. And what that is
Okay.
investigation.
Yeah, investigation. And okay, so
Can you help me with this, Taliesin?
yes, you can get advantage.
Yeah, I'll help you look.
Or can,
Can I
you? I
smell
help you.
through
or
the
I
cracks
don't
of the door, see if I smell
Do you have a
anything?
negative intelligence?
know. No, I just have
If
a
you
one.
smell anything,
I only have
it
a plus
smells like
one.
old
I'm a
too.
library.
tiger.
Okay.
It
It
just
doesn't
smells like
matter
old library. It's kind of more of the
Yeah.
same, but it does, in a way, it kind of smells older. just like when you walk into a crypt, kind of like if you're walking into a mausoleum. That's almost what it smells like.
Death smells.
Not really
doing
death
the-
smells, but just old and kind of cold and almost it makes you want to sneeze.
I'm
So
just
I
doing
have a
the
question.
cat tapping on the closed door thing.
And yes, what was
I
the
have a
question?
question about the nature of that giant meme machine upstairs.
Yeah.
I guess if there's a magic that understands the proximity of the books to the library, or whether they're in the library or not. What happens if you just take one and stuff it into the bag of holding? Because it just instantly gets teleported.
There's only one way to find out, Paul.
Don't do
Like,
it.
could we steal the books by putting them into the bag of holding and
Just
walk-
make copies of them. That would
Or
take
would
too
that
long.
trigger? Would that trigger the alarm system?
You're expecting me to tell you? To give you the
There's only
answer?
one way to find out.
It caused an
This
error
is an
out of
open
bounds.
letter to the party.
The answer is go ahead
Don't-
and he
don't
go
do
ahead and he ho.
No,
What
it
do
would
they-
definitely start attacking us.
What do they find in the map room?
Yeah, so you got a 17 with investigating.
So this is the room where I found the maps.
So what you find in here is, have you guys ever seen like Chinese ink? Kind of like where it's like almost like a stick which you grind into
yeah.
you grind into like water and it makes like a black ink.
Yes.
You find sticks of that where it's like hardened ink that like if it's mixed with a bit of water and kind of ground into like a surface, you could probably make ink out of it right there.
Okay, well, I conjure up a small bowl and get out my thing of water and just empty it into that.
Okay, yeah, then you're easily able to make a nice inky black looking ink. Kind of has a little bit of a purple sheen to it, surprisingly, but it's pretty. But yeah, it looks like ink.
Okay, well, time to get map making.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any text on the map?
Oh god, there's really faint text, like almost like appears to be marking specific
I don't
regions.
even want to know what it says. I just want to copy it down onto the map with
The
the forgery.
text is the faded, like the most faded area of the map. Like it's like it was written in very light-handed script kind of deal, and it's one of the more faded areas because it was written in like a lighter ink with a lighter touch than some of these more broader strokes marking out areas.
What is the
there
map even
enough
of?
left for me to
I
copy
believe
it?
I said it was a map of kind of like, you can tell where the library is. You can see the library kind of
Oh,
on the
so it's
map,
here.
but then you can see like there's a center pavilion which then leads off to a passageway over to the right, aka it's a map of this underground tunnel system.
Yeah. And I have-
Does there seem to be anything that indicates the pattern that we need for the door?
Nothing that you can see. You can, however, see like
Well, we're not there.
the southernmost passageway.
I know, I'm just asking for extra details.
That
from
like the
people
crystal
better.
door was attached to. You can see there's a big, like large pavilion kind of room, which then also leads to a tunnel that appears to be larger, like main entrance kind of like. And if you want,
Oh, so that's the vault door.
so I don't need to use my navigation skills to to use this.
so you're able to make that out just like with general observation. If you want to make a copy of it, I don't even know what kind of check that would be.
That would be the
Cartographers.
cartographer's check.
They're doing cartographers.
And you'd get advantage with Doth helping just because he has experience with copying things from like one source to another.
I assume that's intelligence check?
Yes. Yikes.
Not as good as I would have hoped.
Well, you're not able to capture some of the more fine details about this map. Maybe because it's just too old, but you're able to like. It turns out to like a map where like if someone asks you for directions and you're like, oh yeah, I'll write it on a napkin for you, and they do like a really rudimentary map and they're like, yeah, so you turn right at this intersection, and they do like just lines. It's kind of like that, where it's like
Understandable.
the main center one is a big circle, and you've just got lines leading out to the left and the right and then down. It's kind of shitty looking, but it works.
Bjorn looks it over and says, "I'll be honest, I've worked with worse."
Okay.
It's kind of an off day for me.
You got to
So-
buy a book.
That was
Fine.
couldn't find an opening for this door.
Yes,
I
you
got
were
hurt
able
by
to find
what
an opening.
by
You
what
can
I love
see-
most.
You can see the door definitely has like the crack in the middle. It definitely has 2 doors that would open, and you could tell that it is a push door. But that's the most that you're able to tell from this.
I say what we do is we push as hard as we can down this crack in the middle. Together. You want to help,
push it.
Tiger?
I just push it. I just push the door.
No, you're not here, Dathngar. You're doing map stuff.
I'm gonna try and first use my longsword and try to like kind of like trace the line if there's like any kind of seal in there, kind of like to cut it away.
So like kind of see if you can push your sword tip through like the crack in the middle.
Yeah, and into the crack in the middle.
So I guess an abusive relationship with books now.
What I feel like happened is Dathngar was there pushing, and then
don't understand.
Suka was like, "No, you're not here," and he's like, "What? What?" And like, vanishes.
Oh no, I understand.
And he vanishes.
I understand. The sea hurt me too, and I love the sea.
So you kind of like slide it in there, and you're able to feel a little bit of resistance. It almost feels like kind of like grit and grime, and like wedging it, you're like dislodging, and you kind of just shuffle it around in there, and you're able to feel the like the dirt and such crumbling. And you're able to then eventually make it, after a little bit of trying to make it so that way the blade passes, like, it passes from top to bottom. So it doesn't feel like there's any lock, it just feels like it was kind of stuck.
Dope.
Well, I mean, there could be the locks at the top and bottom. Of the
I'm gonna give a push again.
I'll help. I'll push.
Yeah.
Push.
Okay, so strength check with advantage.
Do it, you big boy.
Okay. Oh, with
Advantage.
you said.
Advantage.
Roll again.
Yikes!
13.
Well, regardless, it takes quite a bit of effort from the 2 of you. I'm surprised the tiger behind you isn't actually helping. He's just kind of sitting there. Yeah, he's just watching the 2 of you like a cat does.
Cats
you know?
can't open doors; they just pat at doors.
Yeah, I'm just tapping it.
You're just tapping it, thinking you're helping.
With his tail. He's tapping his tail on the ground.
And
So it
meowing,
takes
like,
effort, and
open
both
the
of you are
door
kind of
and
like
he's
puffing and panting a little bit, but the door slowly, painfully, like it's grinding on the floor, where it touches the floor as it's opening, and it will reveal a very
You are
large
deaf.
room. Reveal your death. Okay.
What is
Something
this?
weird.
That
It's a room.
that is giant. Is that carvings on the ground? What the hell?
Those.
Oh my god, those circles move!
Put them back.
Oh, we
Don't
Put him back.
touch them.
Stop moving him. This is important. Oh god. Wait. Where the fuck?
Puzzle time.
Okay.
Can't wait.
So, when you enter this room, it's a big, large room with what appears to be on the left and the right, first of all. There are 2 doors, again made of stone. These ones are flat compared to the one with the slit, and the one over on your character's right, aka the map's left, it appears to be slightly ajar, kind of like if it's broken. As well, on the far side of the room, there is a large panel with carvings and an inscription here in the middle. And these things that you're kind of looking at, they're like blank obelisks of stone, is the best way to describe them.
So they're not spheres.
They're not spheres, no. This is like a vertical view. But they're big, like, blank-looking obelisks. And you can investigate the room if you want to look at shit more closely.
So is it obvious that there's like a track on the ground that these things are like in?
There's no track on the ground.
So
Are
let's
they
try-
obviously movable?
I mean, do you try to push one?
I'll try
Yeah,
and push.
I kind of nudge against my face.
Your vision goes in black.
Oh,
Both of us.
Did you both of you touch it?
yeah.
I touched a different one. But
Both of your vision goes black.
Can I
Well,
like pull away
I
from
let
it?
go.
Your vision returns.
That is weird.
Yeah, I
They're
lost
blind
my sight there
rocks.
for a second.
What do you mean?
Well,
Touch it.
touch it and see.
Touch.
Your vision goes black.
Can I still like speak and stuff?
You can speak, you can hear, you can't see anything.
I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna like press harder into it.
The stone, you hear it grinding on the ground, and like it starts wiggling a little bit in place as if it could be moved, but your vision is still black.
I like turn in all directions, like there's nothing.
You don't see shit.
Okay. Hey, does anyone have any rope in their packs?
I do, but my rope has
yeah.
been absorbed into my body.
I've
Wait,
got a
do I have it all?
That's pretty stupid.
I
But
hate
it's
hearing that.
Yeah, I probably have rope.
Um,
I have rope.
Okay.
It's part of-
Yeah, pull out your rope and let's tie it around this rock.
All right.
Let's see if this blindness works as it.
And there's no markings on the floor, right?
there does appear to be some sort of like tile pattern on the floor.
Is it in this pattern that we see?
If you can see it, yeah. I don't know if I made the contrast too faint.
We can see
Yeah,
it.
it's the room.
Yep.
I know what it is.
Yeah. So you see that marking there on the ground, and it's big and it's large, but that's the marking that's on the ground.
I'm checking out this other room while they're moving it.
So
If I
you
can
can't
get-
really look into it. Like there's a faint crack that you can see, kind of at this lower corner that you can see, and you look into it, and there's a. Oh no! Wait, I didn't pull this thing up. Where did I put it?
Or like push open the door also. Like
You
say
can't.
behind
The door shutters, but it doesn't move at all. It's still just a faint crack, and through this crack, where did it go? Oh, I put it in another folder.
You know, druids can turn into ants.
I was
Just
gonna say I
reminding
could
you.
crawl in there if I needed to, but I don't know if we should do it yet.
It doesn't even look big enough for that.
An
Turn
ant?
into a
It
flea.
is a really small crack. The most you can see is like this, like pinpricks kind of deal, of like blue and purple light.
I'll turn into a water bear.
Someone's about to start blasting the
I
crap
mean,
out of it.
ants can be pretty small.
They can
I
be,
have a
but
bomb.
It's fine.
He has to have seen it
blast.
before, so I don't know.
Yeah,
if
that's
you
fine.
wanna-
yeah.
I'm not actually gonna do it.
flea.
Flea, you say?
He has to have seen it before. Again.
You can see a flea.
Fleas are actually
I
larger
mean-
than people
Maybe
think.
I've seen it without realizing.
I think you actually need to see the animal's
Yeah, I know.
looks, not like a little speck, which is a flea.
Yeah.
That's
Have you never seen a flea circus?
So Jasuk and Doth and Bjorn, you'd probably all be done by now, with making the map, so you could head down there if you
Coming
wanted.
back with our napkin drawing.
You're wait.
Remember,
Did you say
if you have a
napkin
low
or
intelligence
napkin?
score-
Napkin.
Okay.
Drawing on a napkin.
So yes, you enter
I'm
this
gonna
room
hold
and
on to the napkin drawings.
again
navigate
you
it.
have this room that has the four stone obelisks and the two doors, and on the far side there's
we
carvings and
explain
runes.
what's going on.
On the far side, there's carvings and runes. Would
On
that be
this,
side?
like right here in the
Yes.
middle, right here, there appears to be another inscription.
Okay, I'd like to go over to it and look at the inscription.
Is Elf
Yeah, I
Boy
think-
coming
It's
too?
in the Old Elven. Yeah, Quevin is
Dang
coming.
it, everything's in Old Elven.
Dude, what the fuck do you
Almost
expect?
like this place was made by Old Elf.
yeah. This
No,
other-
it's made by young elves, but they'd be
I get-
old now.
I say in Elvish, come here, you nerd.
the-
Let's figure this out.
Quevin kind of
Quevin.
makes a face at you and sighs before coming over. And you may make your history check with advantage.
Now I'm gonna summon Obelisk the Tormentor.
I'm also just seeing if the other door opens.
Dink.
Ooh. Okay. So, oh no, where is it? So you push on this door, and this door doesn't move, like at all. Like you can't even feel the slightest bit of resistance. And again, it's a carved door, and it's completely flat. I gotta send the thing again.
Oh, jeez, Louise. 4 souls, art born, hand in hand. The first is Jeremy Field. 4.
I feel like if we look behind the broken door, we'll see the skybox.
Second is stronger than any beast. Further.
Oh shit, I forgot the first. There, in the very front, before the 4 souls, there should be a section that says, "In black the earth beginneth." I forgot that.
Okay.
Oh, these are the ones.
Let me fucking. Someone send something so that way it can cut, so that way I can send the correct version. Because it's probably important that I include like an extra line. There we go. Why did I copy?
Can we get a translation into modern English?
No.
No.
It's about the gods, basically.
And black the earth began, if 4 souls are born, hand in hand. Yeah, it's about the gods. So, Second strength enemy beast.
What about a King James?
This is the King James.
Oh, no.
We need the new King James is our problem.
I will say, as you approach this, you do notice that, like, on this wall there are 4 slots. So there's one there, one there, one there, and one there.
Does there seem
Or
to
maybe
be
this is
anything
about
that...
the races, not the gods.
Does anything differentiate the obelisks from one another?
They all just look kind of the same at the current moment.
So,
Okay.
it looks like one is like stars, one is solidity. Then this one seems like wind, but
No, it's the sky. I think it's sky, water.
that's
earth.
not sky. That's specifically.
The first one is
Star.
starts in the shimmering field.
reaches
beyond
far.
reaches
That
far.
sounds like the night sky.
The horizon they
Yeah, the night
span
sky.
beneath the universe's largest star. Yet they leaveth no tracks, and art did cross without paths. This is probably like the wind.
The wind fits the third one better.
Nay, they leaveth no tracks. So what is the thing that leaves no tracks? Wind, as you said?
No, the third one.
Okay, third one. Second
Gentle
one is stronger
whisper.
than any.
Terrifying
Okay,
story, that makes
while
sense.
they're figuring that out, I'm just going to go over here and I'm going to switch my longsword to a warhammer, and I'm going to bash the door with booming blade. So it does
Wow.
thunder damage plus
You have to wait
bludgeoning
for you have to wait for it to move. Oh no.
What?
Well, no, because we're
I
above
know.
this level, it does D8 thunder on the hit.
The
How
fourth
much
seems
damage
like
does
death.
it do?
It does. Let's see.
1d8 thunder.
I don't have my warhammer out, but it does this damage, but bludgeoning. It does 6 bludgeoning damage plus 2 thunder damage.
So.
I would think a
Yes.
rock would be immune to slashing damage.
So
No, it's bludgeoning. It's
So
I switched to
you-
the warhammer.
take out your warhammer and you go to hit this door and you like bang on it, expecting to see
Like
the stone
right near,
chipping.
right near the corner where there's like the chips and stuff out of the wall.
You expect to see the door chip, and the first thing you realize is you feel like electricity coursing through your body, or no, you feel the force of, and like there's the boom of thunder, but the door's not taking the damage. You are taking this damage.
So I just took 8 damage.
You just took whatever damage you just dealt. You are the one taking it, not the door.
Oh no! Don't move.
As I think if there's the thunder, yeah, no, you're good. You take this damage.
Don't
Do I
move.
get encased in the like thunderous kind of sheen that
Yeah.
would have happened?
Yes, like whatever effects you were gonna do to the door, you just took them all, man. And like there was a brief like magical flash right when it impacted, and everyone kind of realized like you just did something. But rather than the door looks flawless. The door doesn't have any like scratches on it or anything. But you're standing there, it hurt, sort of hurt.
So does it seem like these obelisks only move all along these lines?
No.
Okay.
No, the floor is flat. There's no like
the first one is clouds.
there's no like lines or
No.
anything for these to move along. It's a like if there wasn't grime on it, it would probably be a nice
Because it's
polished kind of
beneath
like
the universe's largest
tile
star. It
floor-
can't be a star.
floor.
Do we recognize the tile
But it's a
pattern?
shimmering
Like,
field.
what is that?
It's
It's a rune of sorts. Suka recognizes
Yeah.
it as a rune, but he
Yes.
doesn't know what it means or
Don't
what
know
it
what it
does.
I mean,
Don't
the first
get-
one
don't get lost in
has
the-
to be the sky.
It has to be either the sky or cloud.
And so, what order are the symbols in on the wall?
There aren't any symbols on the wall. There's just notches.
Yeah.
So there's the 4 that I marked on the map.
Are there any
Okay.
markings on these stones?
They're completely flat as far as you can tell.
What does this floor symbol mean, Suka?
Are they?
He doesn't know.
I do
Like,
not know.
flat
what
out.
it
Can I
is.
cast detect magic?
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be as a ritual, but I'm just gonna have that being me
I want to
over
touch
here
all the
looking at the
obelisks.
riddle.
Every single one gives you the same thing with the origin going black.
Okay, and they all look identical, right?
They, as far as you can tell, yeah, they look
Okay.
identical.
What does "and art did cross without paths" mean?
How should
They
I figure
did.
that out?
I believe.
They done did it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just...
A gentle whisper done did a terrifying.
But then what does it mean to cross without a pad?
They are. And
No, a gentle whisper or a terrifying roar.
Nah, done did it terrifying.
They left no trace of their cross. They left no trace of their passing. And they leave no tracks, basically.
The first one's not stars.
Can
It's got to
I
be either
just-
like the sky or clouds or something, because it mentions a star.
Yeah.
That's
It's
No,
just
it literally
sky.
says the
It's
first.
sky.
It's a shimmering field.
And
That's
it
what
says
the
largest
first is-
star.
Wait, I just realized something. Hvitserk, you don't
It's
have a torch
the
anymore,
land.
do you?
It's
Sorry.
You don't have a torch anymore.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't.
So
Tigers have dark vision?
it's what I'm asking is this room dark now? Has anyone else pulled out any other light sources?
I have not.
No.
No.
Okay, in that case, there is actually something on the statues.
Oh.
There's one?
Yeah.
There's something
On
on the
these
statues.
circles.
Oh.
On the tormentors, yes.
Hold on, let
On
me...
these.
Let me
On the obelisk.
fucking do that for a moment. And then, do that. Um, oh god, now I gotta select these things. Ah, fuck. I think, can you, okay, whatever, this is probably fine. Yeah, so it's black in the room for the most part. And eventually, like, once you people start just, like, moving things around and interacting with things in the room, faint white symbols start appearing on each of the statues.
Okay, so the
Does anyone
second
know
one
what
I
these
think is
symbols are?
mountains.
Yes.
Because
I
that
think
looks like a
that's
mountain
this
in the
one.
bottom
I
right.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
The top right, does that look like a sun? What does it look like?
No, that looks like a deer.
No, that's top
No,
left.
that's
top
left.
right. Top right.
Top right, yeah.
Top left is a deer.
I would say it looks like either a sun with a cloud blocking it or a moon with a cloud blocking it, but I don't know.
well,
They
it's
I-
2 quarter circles.
Does
the
the
bottom
deer?
left looks like a scythe, like a reaper's scythe.
I was gonna say the deer because doesn't the deer correlate to like the goddess of death or whatever in this culture?
This one looks like
Oh,
a scythe,
so
though.
so then the deer would be the fourth one. The deer
Mm.
is fourth passage. If deer
And yet
is
cannot
associated
be
with death.
outrun.
Yes.
They are
Yeah.
often avoided but cannot be outrun. For some, it's death. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
the
Didn't?
last one, fourth one is death. So yeah, it would make sense for that to be the deer.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
fourth
just.
the left or right though?
There's
I'm
a lot
just
of deer
wondering who would be
imagery,
the
though,
deer.
because the Earth one is also a deer.
What?
Yeah.
Is the Earth one also a deer?
Well,
Hage?
Hage is a
This
deer.
one's also a deer.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the question that I'm asking.
Okay,
I
but
wanna
out
go
of
ahead
these
and-
4, can we say that
Okay.
this is the most
Yeah, I wanted to
Earth-like?
just try to move this into.
Is this
spot if I
the
can.
second one, the Earth? Is this for the second one, Abby?
There's nothing that appears to be marking what each slot is for.
Okay. I thought it was written in.
Okay,
I
and
guess
when-
it's
I'm gonna
all written
assume
here.
left to right and the looking against the wall, which would be this one. This would.
Okay,
right
so in the darkness,
So which direction are you
Um,
saying it starts with?
starts here because we're looking
left
at it?
Yes.
to right.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
in the darkness,
Can I try to move
um,
that there?
Your vision
it-
is
do we
black.
still
You
go
don't know where
blind?
you're going.
Hey, can somebody
you
help me
wanna-
guide this?
You want to go this way, and then you want to go there.
Taliesin,
I'm just
Taliesin
pushing
kindly
with my
points
head.
out that we
Nah,
have
I'm-
rope that we can move them with.
Now you want to follow my voice? Right?
This is much more fun.
I'm
Marco,
sorry, I can't see anything. I can't hear you.
Marco.
I'll tie the rope to this one and move it to this last one right there.
I'd like to summon my familiar.
Whoever is trying to move them will need to make a strength check to try and move them.
Okay. I've been rolling pretty good for strength all night, so
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna
That
help
shit.
Suka move.
Yeah, if someone wants me to move something, I just need someone to help me navigate.
You can
All
do
right, I
multiple
can-
checks. It's just like it's going to take you multiple tries. Each one is a new try, which takes a little bit more time.
So me and Suka pull this one using ropes, not touching it.
So
Um,
there's one.
well, point being, I am using.
Okay.
I'm looking through my familiar's eyes
Yep.
that is sitting on my head to get me to move this one into slot, assumably 4.
You,
Oh, wait.
your
Why are you putting that
familiar
one there?
doesn't see
That's a
anything.
scythe, like Death's scythe.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
That's
yeah,
what I'm guessing.
That's
I was
why.
thinking the deer thing was like the.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I was asking which one do you think should go there?
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think
that-
the deer.
Okay,
should
okay,
go
okay,
there.
okay. Let's take a second.
Okay, yeah,
Take a
let's
second
move
to
them
think
back.
about
Let's
the
move them.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
think
what
about
I'm
the
trying to
symbol
think
for a
about.
Um, let's think about the symbols real quick. So we have deer. We obviously have mountain. We have what looks like a scythe or a flag.
That does look like a.
And
For
we
some
have
reason,
what
I don't
looks like-
feel like the people who lived here would use scythes.
Yeah.
But that's just a hunch.
Yeah.
And then there's also what looks like possibly a turtle, or a sun being covered up, or possibly like
Pac-Man, but with
I
a
think
weird
that we
jaw.
should start by just moving the mountain one into this and see if anything happens.
Okay.
that's a good idea. Okay, so me and Suka, instead
I
of
will
using the
push.
scythe one, we use the
Yeah,
rope.
so
They already
Bjorn is
did
pushing
that.
and
No,
I'm
I was
guiding.
already
Bjorn's
pushing.
already.
We're having
But
fun.
like, what if those are waves?
We're having fun.
This?
Just tell
But they're
me
triangles.
who is doing what right now.
Bjorn
I
is
will
pushing, I'm
push.
guiding, and also I can't move my token.
Have
What?
you ever tried to carve smooth
I don't know why.
wave shapes into stone?
Fuck.
That's great. I will roll again.
Wait, why
I
can't
mean,
I
they
touch
can
your
do
token?
circles pretty well.
Oh no, did I accidentally move your token to the
Yeah.
token, the map layer?
Yep, we're good.
There.
Okay, I must have accidentally. Okay.
Second
If they can do
time's the
circles,
try.
they can do waves.
Yes, with Bjorn, with Hvitserk guiding you, you are able to push that one.
Boom.
I mean, I'm not saying it's universal, but
Okay.
if someone were to draw like a hieroglyph type drawing of water, it would generally be like a W or stacked W's instead of that shape there, Paul.
M's.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
of
that's
course
more
that's
like
not
a triangle.
universal, but
Stacked
yeah.
triangles instead of stacked
Yeah.
waves.
So you push it in there.
Okay, if the first one
Yeah.
is the sky,
Nothing happens.
What? Does anything happen?
No, it's
Okay.
an X with
No, for the
wings
moment,
and a
we just-
hat.
Push it in, kind of fits into the slot in the wall, and it just kind of sits there.
okay.
It's
Dude,
an
it's
X
a
with wings
bird!
and a hat. It's a
Could
burb.
be. But
No,
Could be
birds
a
are the
fish,
other
too.
way.
I'm just thinking random things that it could be.
Let's try to figure it out.
I have no fucking clue what this is.
Maybe we
I
should
mean,
Yeah, I
I'd
think-
probably
think
put it. I'd
sounds
probably
possible.
associate it with the sky. I don't know.
I would put
don't
it
have
in
a
the
strong
first.
argument. I would
Okay,
as well.
can Abby, can I make a check to see if these mean anything? These glyphs mean anything?
I'll help too if that
Because
matters.
old Durathian.
It's okay if you want us to just figure it out.
If they
on our
look
own.
like runes. But yeah,
I mean,
tell us if you.
why would you want to make this check? What is causing Taliesin to have this train of thought?
Do these look like anything familiar, so you can kind of understand?
Like
what
symbols
they
of the
What
look
are
gods
these runes?
or
Yeah.
symbols
Yeah,
of.
like are they symbols of gods? Are they runes from old Durathian? Do they have meaning?
They don't look like runes from Eldurathian. Definitely, I can tell you that flat out.
Mhm.
Okay. This just looks like bad mark.
It's just a pictograph then.
That's what
yeah,
I'm
that's more
thinking.
pictograph. I won't tell you anything more than that, but I'll tell you it is definitely pictograph representing something. But that's the
Okay,
most I'll give you.
can I make a check to see what this is supposed to represent? Because
Which one?
this one,
The
bottom
It's
left.
like-
stick
not
with
scythe.
this. It looks like a scythe to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know what the hell you're trying to discern from it. It's there. What it like?
Does it look like
That's
something
fair, it
other
would-
than a scythe to somebody who lives in this world?
Why would you know this?
Because I live in this world, but I don't.
Basically, we're making assumptions based on our modern interpretation, but a Durathian, like, do Durathians have stories about Grim Reapers with scythes? Like, is the scythe
Like,
connected
would a
to death?
scythe represent death?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm
A
saying.
scythe would represent death in this world.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Then
That's-
I guess that would go in a fourth slot.
Okay, then it would.
So
Possibly.
then, our previous
do it.
check of like a 20 or whatever.
Yeah,
so
that
17.
works. You can slide it in.
So we drag it over, and I think
we use
you
rope.
both of you cannot see. Is one of you directing?
we use rope to put it in,
Oh, then you yeah.
so we
you're
don't
fine
touch
then.
it.
and we're gonna have to slide it in the very last.
I mean,
bit,
once you
but
get it
that's
close
easy
enough,
enough.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's you're
Just-
good. You can slide it in there. And again, nothing happens. It just kind of slides in.
Sage.
Okay, so we feel comfortable with these answers, right?
For
Yeah.
these two, at
More or
least.
less.
Yeah. So let's just put the other two in the slots and see if we're right.
But
It's a multiple choice test, guys. We don't
Yeah,
have to.
first one goes
the
there.
third is all about. I'm going to guess.
All right, I'm gonna say circle one into first, and just
Yeah, I
process
agree.
elimination.
I
Okay,
think
or
it is
not
opposite.
okay.
Using
it-
rope and everyone helping is easy.
I
enough
think
to
it's
get in there.
opposite. But
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Well, we can always switch them if we're wrong.
I don't know. Deer are pretty whispery. I don't know.
Who is moving what?
We use
We're
we
using
all
the
as a
rope
team.
and
use
we're all
rope.
helping guide.
Okay, well,
And
then that works.
I'm moving the deer, and yeah, we're just moving. I guess.
I
as
will
like a
just yell at you. This way. This
Okay.
way.
So you're able to
You're good.
move them all into the slots, and
You're good.
when you slide the last one in,
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
rocks fall and everyone dies.
Maxwell only tells
If the room is still and you're all watching and waiting, and the symbols, they all pause and they glow white for a moment, and it seems like you hear a faint, like, chunking noise, like something's happening, you don't know what. And pretty much
You have chosen poorly.
you're chosen poorly.
Be gone from this place.
You have been.
You all, like, the room glows. Again, the symbols glow brighter for a moment. The crystals in the walls glow as well. And the room just gets piercingly, blindingly cold, and you all take 12 cold damage.
Ugh,
Oh, no.
shit. It
Well,
is three.
I like
a little
this.
bit chilly.
Shit.
I like this puzzle.
Okay, so that was probably incorrect.
That is probably wrong.
So
I
we use
think
the
deer
purple.
goes somewhere else.
Well, we have to
Well,
be careful now
I
that
think
we know
most
a
people-
wrong answer is painful.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
I think that this is wind. I think this is death. I think this is land, and then this is sky.
You said 12 cold damage, right?
12.
Yeah.
Essentially, 3d8.
So what? We switched these two?
I don't know what the reason for the deer in third. That doesn't.
That was
That-
just
yeah,
because we
there's
had no
literally no
idea
reason.
what it was. It was,
It's a
Okay,
multiple
it was
choice
the odd
test.
one out.
Try different combinations so you get it
I
right.
feel like
Multiple
three-
choice
There's
test.
like
There's
this
literally
could
nothing
be-
else that the deer could be other than death.
I was thinking
Huh?
this could be
It
like
could
a
be
flag,
stars,
like blowing in the
because-
wind, maybe.
Isn't the... No, wait. Is the deer lady stars? Ninar?
All of them are
Ninar-
dear ladies,
Death.
and all of them are not.
I thought Ninar was.
Ninar is
Stars.
the elven sky goddess, but she's associated with stars, not with deer.
I just
I vote.
I
we
just
switch
remember
these
that-
two.
Well,
Uh,
I'm gonna try to limit the
Mater Natura
negative
is-
effects. I'm gonna walk out.
I just remember that Mater
Yeah.
Natura is normally seen as a deer.
I was about to say, yeah. Why
Yes.
don't we just set the person up with the most health pool, Hvitserk,
yeah.
and we just like line them up to where they're in the other ones, and then we just all hop out of the room and then let Hvitserk push in the last one.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, let's do that.
So let's
then.
just swap these two, or those are the ones we were questioning.
No, I thought
Mm.
the
What?
deer goes
No,
3.
no.
No, this was right. I already swapped the. What used to be like this, and now I just switched it to that.
No,
No.
that's wrong.
No,
this is
how
how
no,
it
that's
works.
the opposite.
Yeah,
No.
this
Oh,
is
yeah,
what
you're
we were
right, my
talking
bad.
about.
Mhm.
My bad.
Wait, so we're
Mm.
swapping the left two?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay, let's go with it. Everyone leaves the room.
I push him in.
You push them all in, and
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
hear the dice.
oh no, I got to do math. Why did I set it up this way? You take 16 cold damage once more.
Okay. I am no longer a tiger.
You okay, Hvitserk?
Yeah, you will see again like this light flashing, and then you see like you can practically see the snow and ice that just blasts in the room before fading. And Hvitserk, he has a few
So,
like icicles
can
clinging
we
to
My
his
all
head.
tiger
agree?
fur was not enough against the cold.
I don't
I
think
want to
that's
all
switch
agree.
right.
these and these. I think that this one's wind, and then this one's water.
But the third is wind, not water.
Okay, so let's,
I don't
let's
know.
look at it one more time. Hold up.
The
Let's
first
just
one
okay.
is water.
Do you need me to repost
everybody,
the
everybody,
puzzle?
let's just relook at the
No,
poem real
we
fast.
read it.
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
I'm just
what we
asking. Do you
think
need me
the
to
function
repost
is.
the poem? Or
We have it.
scrolled up.
It's
okay.
yeah.
Scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't
Let's
know
scroll up a little bit.
if there were too
So
many
it
rolls.
says, "In black the earth beginneth,
Okay,
Four
so that
souls
was a
art
hint to
born.
turn off the torch.
handeth and handeth." That's 4 gods, I'm thinking.
Yes, 4 gods born.
So
in
Since this is
Sky,
Elven,
Sky,
this
Earth,
is
water.
Elven. I think these are the Elven gods.
Well,
So
these
think
aren't
back
the
to the
Elven gods,
temple
this is
before. The
This
temple,
is
one of
before
them
the
was the deer at the bottom, which we didn't know, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
But then there was also
Who's
Hage,
the
which was Lucy.
Desecrated Hage, the land man.
And didn't we kind of figure out that the deer at the bottom had something to do? It was like the soul god, but like previous soul
Yeah,
god or
that's
something.
kind of
Yes.
why I assumed that deer was
We
death.
talked
I thought that one
Uh,
looked like Natura for herder.
The
It's dowdy for her.
So the statue that you saw with the one figure, there was the one figure wearing a deer skull headdress, with smaller figures dancing around his feet, turning from old to young. There was Hage sitting there with a moose calf in his arms, talking to what appeared to be humans, elves, and dwarves. And then there was Aer dancing around with birds and avian figures flying around his figure.
But that's only 3, not 4.
The fourth would be Vogger.
Yes.
And Vogger is
water.
Water.
I was just thinking in terms of gods, we need to think of those gods, not modern gods.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. And
Yeah,
of
that's
They're
those
literally
folk,
in the same building complex.
they are steadier than the favorable wind, and of those folk none shall be free.
Okay. So the first one, the second one, the third one, and the fourth one, each would refer to their own respective god.
That's
I
what
believe
fourth
the
one
fourth
is death.
pretty well refers to death.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Third one is wind.
I think the third one, I was going to say water.
It cannot
Okay.
be seen.
I really think that it's wind.
It's all about, but cannot be seen. A gentle whisper or a terrifying roar could be either wind or water.
Oh, wait,
But
yeah.
wind
no,
is
sorry,
what
I
causes
missed- I
waves
missed
in the
it cannot
first
be
place.
seen. So wind,
Well, yes,
wind
but
would be the third one.
it's the
Okay.
cannot be seen is what.
Stronger
Um,
than any
second-
beast, rougher than any floodless land. And then
They
the
are
next one
steadier than
is
a favorable
water,
wind
because it's
when in
shimmering
mountains.
field.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
very
makes
good
a lot-
idea.
Yeah.
They leave
Yes,
with no
all I-
tracks and cross without pass boats on the water. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Ooh,
Okay.
And
does
the
Okay.
thing that looks like a flag is water.
Yeah,
The
that's
thing that looks like...
that would be
Why
dope.
is the thing that looks like a flag water?
It looks like a sail.
What else would
or-
it be?
looks like a
This
sail.
Look at
definitely
this,
looks. This could be
this-
wind though.
This
Wait, okay, don't
looks
move
like
it.
the
This
sun
one-
going beneath the ocean to me.
Yeah, that
It
does
does
look
look like the sun on the
the
water.
one that's a circle has to be the sun.
But it could be the sun going beneath the waves, and the first riddle mentions the
Wait,
universe's
wouldn't a
largest star.
flag be something that indicates wind?
Well,
That's
we
what I
already
was
tried
thinking
that,
at
tell-
first,
Yeah.
I think.
but
It's
I
also
think that it's a
possible
sail.
we have the room orientation wrong, and the first is on the left. The
That's
fourth is on the
true.
right.
I think
Yeah,
we
let's
should
just-
try my order, though. I think we should have
Okay,
the
what do you,
sun
Paul?
thing
You
here.
change it to what you want. Change it to what you want,
Okay.
and I'll do it again
There.
because I can heal and stuff easily.
Okay, pop it.
All right, so we do the
Because
same
old
thing.
Durathian is left to right. Or all these languages are left to right.
Yes, correct.
correct? Okay, so there's no
Yeah.
reason to believe that it's reversed.
Mhm.
Other than like a gotcha meme.
I would not do some shit like that. I'm just telling you flat
Yeah.
out.
Gotcha.
That would be rude.
Okay,
So you slide the last one into place, Hvitserk, and
Yep.
again the room kind of creaks and the lights flash.
Oh
and,
goddamn.
This time the room flashes with like a ghastly green glow, and you take 13 points of necrotic damage.
God damn it. I thought that
I
acting
feel like that's
confident
telling
would
us
make my
something,
answer
though.
better.
Necrotic damage
So-
instead of cold damage.
So that was I took a death energy that time instead of cold damage. So maybe that's indicating like which one we have wrong or something. I don't know.
Or maybe it indicates what the last thing we pushed in was.
You're not telling me
Maybe-
which one.
yeah,
I will
maybe
tell
it
it's
didn't-
not
we
bad
didn't
because you're
tell
not
you.
telling me which one you're putting in last.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not
Never
whichever one you put in last.
I'm thinking.
Or
Maybe it's just rolling a 1d4 and the answer is which damage
I will
type.
tell you it is not that either.
Oh shit, okay, I'm dumb. I'm
Personally,
gonna
I
give
think
up on
it is.
theories.
I think it's indicating which ones are wrong. And maybe like cold is like because we were taking cold and like
I mean,
What if
cold
it's
could also be
indicating which one's
mountains.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was
so
thinking.
the necrotic damage would indicate that our
But-
death god is wrong, right?
Well,
that's what yeah.
yes,
Well, it's either that it's wrong or
but
it's
we
right,
put
and we don't know.
we put death. Like, if the death god was the one that was wrong, then it wouldn't have changed. Like, this one changed because we switched the first and the third, right?
First and third, yeah.
Does this effect that hits us up here magical or mechanical?
It's like the room is getting flooded with a type of magical energy because you people who are outside, you're not getting hit with anything.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Armor of Agathis on myself,
Okay.
which is 15 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to kind of walk in and go ahead and attempt my go at this, using rope and teamwork to avoid skill checks. I'm gonna go ahead and move these here.
That's what it was.
Yeah, we've had
Yes,
that already.
He's gonna move one more. Probably.
Oh, good. You turned it
Rotate
upside
it?
down.
I wonder if
No. Rotating it is not the key.
I just want to look at these things in different directions.
Okay. Well,
I'm
they
not
were.
sure it
They,
matters.
or
mean,
changing
I
their
assume
direction
that-
doesn't mean anything. It actually will make it harder for you. Leave them where they are.
Okay. I wanted to see if like.
I
turning
believe
would-
they're
I'm just going to tell you, like,
the way
flat
that
out,
they
do
are.
not change their orientation. It is going to make it much more difficult for you.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to guess that I mean, we all say that these are mountains.
Yeah, I was thinking they could be waves, and
Yeah,
that
that's possible.
we're just
I mean, we can
presuming
try
they're
that for
mountains
ways.
because, I mean, isn't that an Avatar? Don't they use that symbol for mountains?
Well, see,
That's
the
why
thing
all
is
of you
it looks
guys-
kind of like a bird.
I haven't snapped
It
it.
Do
does
they?
also look like a bird.
Yeah, it does have a bird shape.
I don't see the bird.
I kind of see the bird, but I
It's
think
an
it looks
X
more
with
like a
wings
fish
and
than a bird.
beak.
I see
It
more
looks more like a
mountains.
fish than a bird.
Yeah, but a fish would be sideways.
True.
I still see more mountain.
Yeah, I just see mountain more than.
Okay.
The top
Well, I'm
edge
thinking
is.
about
ahead.
But it's possible. That's the only one that we've left the same place the entire time. So
I mean, Avatar: The
go
Last
when-
Airbender symbol doesn't look anything like it. But yes.
I feel like some game had element Earth. Look
Yes,
Like
I think so.
I mean, that is a very common pictogram for Earth.
Yeah, mountains.
Well, mountains.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
you know.
Second is stronger than any beast, rougher than any foot. They can shiver and shake and never move. Are steadier than a big wind. And of these folks, mountain shall.
I really feel like the second one is that. I don't know.
I mean,
We
Yes.
we haven't put
So-
the deer in front yet.
okay,
That's-
here.
I
let's-
literally
what I was
have no
thinking.
idea what this third paragraph is supposed to mean.
What company we
What do you mean?
tried?
Do you mean the third is all
This
about
one.
but cannot be seen? Paul?
No, like I get that part.
It's everywhere. It can
But-
be seen. It can be quiet or it can be loud.
Terrifying roar is their voice. Yet nay, that from which we speak, hast they. Okay, that sounds like
A
nonsense,
gentle
but I could
whisper
probably
or
figure
a
it out.
terrifying
The last
roar
sentence is what
their
doesn't make
voice.
sense to me.
They
Yeah,
cannot.
They cannot beest did hold. What?
I think
But
that's
You
like
can't hold it, you
capture.
can't capture it.
No,
You
you
can
can
capture.
capture it.
Wait,
You
you
can't hold it, but you can capture it. I was thinking that would be like windmills or sails.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
But
do we want to kind of like so we've tried this combination.
Right.
I think we understand the text. I
Wah.
think we're having a hard time determining the pictures.
I know. I want us to go through the combinations we've tried. So have
Yeah.
we tried? This
I think we
combination?
should change the scythe.
I'm
and the
saying
moon
we
first.
haven't tried this one
But
yet.
yes.
Okay, well,
have not tried that.
we're not talking about what we
No.
haven't tried. We're talking about what we have tried.
What we have tried, we've tried
So have we done this
that.
yet?
Yeah,
Yes.
we've done that.
Yes.
And the
We've
other
done
one
that.
was switching those.
We've done.
Okay, we've done.
And
have we
the
done-
last
Also,
one
And we've
was
also-
that.
Yeah, we've also
and we've
tried
also
that
done
one.
that.
Okay, so
So
maybe
the circle hasn't been in
this
last
one's not
position
the
yet.
first one.
I think we switch the deer and the circle right now and try that.
Okay, let's go for it. Using ropes and teamwork, we
Okay.
swap the positions and then I shove them into place.
Uh-oh. I heard dice roll.
And I was thinking that.
This is Taliesin doing it this time. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
you push them into place, and the room again the same thing with the lights, and the room floods, and this time it floods with heat, and you take 16 fire damage.
16.
16
Man.
fire damage.
Okay.
Heat is
So we've
associated
had
with
cold.
Hage,
Yes.
So
because Hage is the one who vibe checked me.
I was thinking of switching these two. But
Yeah. That's...
Okay.
I have an idea for an order, and I will stand in the room and take the damage in defense of it.
Okay, do it.
Okay,
How
I'm.
you want?
Yeah.
Move your character in the room.
Yeah. Put.
I think I'm
Actually,
going
wait,
to do
before
a
you move
random
them, I just want
guess.
to grab a screenshot really quick.
Okay.
Just in case we want to, just in case it doesn't work and we want to move back to this one.
Yeah, it's getting confusing on which ones we've done.
All right, you can take it.
I'm going to do a random guess, everybody. Just going to shove
Okay.
them into the right places. Bird. Obviously, that's a bird.
Obviously.
This is the part I didn't figure out.
Obviously, those two are pieces of the same whole. You know, connect them together, it's a full circle.
One of them,
Yeah, wait.
the circle could be like the Earth and the crust. or
No,
something.
I said don't rotate them. Don't fucking rotate them. When you're looking at them on the obelisk, the way they're orientated is like their vertical position on the obelisk. You can't rotate them.
Okay.
No matter
Okay.
what side you're standing on the obelisk, it always looked like it does for us.
A shimmering sea.
I think the
I
circle
think
would
that
be
this
first.
looks like a sun reflecting
Yeah, I agree.
on an
I
ocean.
agree.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I agree too.
Okay, everybody, I put them
I
in the
don't know
random
how you
places.
justify
Let's
that
see what
one.
damage I take.
That's just the last one, so he doesn't know where to put it.
Oh, of course, the last one's free. You don't have to match that up with something.
We're assuming if you
So-
get all the other three right. then
Again, the
last one
lights
is right.
flash and the room is
Oh,
flooded with
no.
magic. And you take 17 cold damage.
Oh,
Cold
oh,
damage.
that's a sword. That's a sword. The sword is Moray's symbol, which is Vogger.
It's not a sword.
Doesn't look like a sword though.
Where's sword?
It's a scythe.
Wait, which one do you mean is a sword?
This
That
one.
one?
Like, yeah,
No,
let's
there's
just
no
go with it. It could be the ocean. Like a sailboat's sail.
How about this one is a shield?
I mean,
I have 10 health
true.
left, so I can't be in here anymore.
I can do it.
Oh.
I can turn
Um,
into a moose and do
How
it.
low health is everyone?
if I take one more of those, I'll probably be very close.
I have 38 health. I can do a combo.
I have
Okay, I'm gonna go
31.
in there and sacrifice my health. and-
Whoever hasn't lost health yet, go in there and do it. and then heal
I
all
can
of
get
us
temporary
with
hit
cheese.
points. I can get temporary hit points right now and do it.
Okay, Abby, I did that.
That's how you're
I can
rearranging
heal
it?
all of us to like 1 billion health with healing spirit cheese. So
Yeah, we can
Um,
reheal. So let's just all drain our HP until we get there.
yeah, everyone just be down a
So
little bit.
you take
to be healed.
7 necrotic damage. Again, with the
Only
lights
7?
flashing.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, can we do mine now?
Yeah, go.
Yes.
I forgot
We,
mine.
we took 7 necrotic damage when this was
You-
in that slot.
You took.
Oh, I think we
both
take more
times.
damage the more we get wrong. And I got even
I will tell
more
you
than
it's not
wrong.
that. That's just me rolling
Oh, damn.
3d8. And this is just
I
the
just got a
dice
really
rolls.
low roll.
Yes, you just
I
got a little
forgot mine already, but we took a picture of it.
Yeah, that is why I took this picture.
If we have any of them right, I think it's mountain and space too.
I fully agree. I think
I
that
think
would
this
be
is what
the
it was.
last layout that we could do that has mountain in space too.
I think
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
what
I
it was.
turn into a moose and I go inside.
That's what we already
Oh
did.
no, I was.
I think.
Space 2 is wrong.
Okay, well I'm a moose.
No,
Who
we
is
haven't done
in the room and what is going on?
Bjorn
Bjorn
does
is in the room this time.
Bjorn
I
does
guess.
Didn't we already do that though?
Oh,
No,
wait,
we
did
didn't.
Hage appear to Matt as a deer?
Yes.
We have
Uh,
not put Hage in
Bjorn,
the
you
mountain spot
take
once.
10
For the deer.
fire damage.
Tin fire.
Mhm.
Fire.
I
So
knew
we
it was
took-
a bird.
I'm trying to figure out what the correlation
Or
between
water.
the type of damage and what we're getting wrong is. I can't figure it out.
I think it might
We
be
took
a
fire
randomly
damage
generated type of damage.
When this
Okay.
when this moon thing,
I
this,
mean,
with the,
if you
the
have
sun
one
is in
space
this
wrong-
slot.
If one of them is wrong, then logically at least one more will also be wrong.
Yes,
so it's not
if
a
one is
one-to-one.
wrong, then 2 are wrong. Yeah, so it
Yeah.
just
And possibly 3 or 4.
it's pointless to try to figure out what
You
damage.
can only have an even number wrong.
That's
Or actually, no, you can't
No,
have
you
any
can have
less than
3.
2 wrong.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's impossible for just one to be wrong. That's the only.
That is true.
So, okay,
Okay,
so,
so it's
whenever
confirmed mountain is not in space 2. We've
Okay.
tried everything there, right?
So
It's a
okay,
bird.
let me kind of go ahead and say something.
Have
So
we
whenever
put
the
this here?
scythe-looking thing was in the first room, you took necrotic. Whenever the deer's in the first room, you took fire. Whenever the circle thing is in the first room, you take cold. And so let's try the mountain in the first one. See what
Wait,
we get.
actually, don't move the things for. Actually, no, never mind. You can go ahead. I have the screenshot to look at.
So this is what we're going to do.
I think
I just want
the
to put
scythe
these
should-
here
Um,
because I think the scythe is death.
yeah, I think the scythe is death.
I'm
too.
gonna put this for Earth because of Hage. This will be bird,
Yeah,
I
that's fair.
suppose. And this is, well, actually,
Wait.
I don't
this is a
remember what
fish.
order they were on that little symbol thing they were at the beginning.
I don't think that
I
matters.
feel like that would have
So-
relevance.
It does not.
I
I,
am a
will tell you
moose.
not.
I am a moose with temporary hit points, and
Mhm.
I push it in.
In this order.
Yes.
Roll dice.
I love how my mic is right next to my dice where I'm rolling them, so y'all can just hear when you fucked up. That would be. Oh dear. What is that? That is.
Abby.
You take 11 thunder damage.
Thunder.
Ooh.
That's
Water. So he's in the right spot.
Cold is usually, well, thunder I would
Well,
think would be Earth.
Thunder
the type
is
of damage
most
taken
associated.
has changed each time. When
Usually water
based on the first
is
slot.
cold or lightning.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
you're
water
right.
would be cold. Hage is warm.
So
water
the
is cold.
sun should be the first one.
Does the damage we take actually have anything to do with what we enter?
Yeah, they've
It
correlated.
seems to be linked to the first one.
Yeah, it's correlated to based on combination. Which
Well,
symbol's
when
in
we've had the
first
sun in the first slot, it's been cold, I thought.
Yeah, I took fire damage when the
Yeah, it's the ocean.
when the deer was in the first slot.
That's Hage.
Okay, so the deer is Hage.
Deer's Hage.
slot. Hage is the
Okay.
second one.
Circle is the ocean.
Okay,
This is thunder,
that would be
which
bird,
could be air.
which is wind.
Yeah, thunderbird,
okay.
probably. Or
Oh,
mountains
yeah.
could
I knew
be.
it was a bird.
Mountains can be the seat of the air, you know, the seat
Taliesin
of the sky god.
tosses himself in for that combo.
And we took necrotic when the scythe was in the first spot.
Yeah.
With another 15 from Armor of Agath.
Okay.
I still have some temporary hit points left.
I'm so confident I'm gonna walk in there with them. I hope I get down.
I'll stay here too.
Okay. So this is the order you're pushing them into?
Just because I'm a fool.
This has got to be it. This has got to be it.
So
It's not.
you push them in, and the lights, they flash, and you hear the shuddering. But the magical surge of energy doesn't happen.
Aha!
Yeah.
Ah.
I finish flinching and I
And
go, "See, I told you it was a bird."
you hear a click, and you see all the obelisks, they sink into the ground for a moment. They, like, lock into place. And you hear this grinding, this groaning, and you see both of the doors on each side are now opening. The one over on your character's right is opening more slowly and more roughly. It's obviously the mechanism or whatever is opening it is damaged, but the door is slowly cracking open. And the other one, opposing it, fully opens.
Interesting.
Taliesin goes to the one he hit earlier that didn't know.
I
Okay.
guess I'll go to the
So
the
you're able to, like,
non-damaged one.
it's a squeeze. You're gonna have to squeeze to get in this room, but you can get in here.
And I
And
Maybe
okay,
we should heal for a
Still
second
magnet.
before we start going.
Yeah,
oh yeah, I'm also
let's
supposed to be
heal.
normal sized.
and I'm no longer a moose.
Oh, that's right, because you no longer have tiger.
Everyone get in the heel line.
Get in the
Okay.
heel
Also-
line.
We all have to get in a line, and we're gonna do this stupid thing for the next
Okay,
minute.
then we're gonna do the heel the heel can or whatever.
Yep.
Okay, it's what? I think it's 10d6 is what we figured
Yeah, so
out.
10d6. Everyone gets 10d6.
Oh boy, my
Ah,
favorite.
this is
Unless you
So-
The
upcast.
heel line.
No,
Oh wait.
I'm just gonna keep it normal.
Oh wait, right. Quevin probably should be in there too because he actually took damage.
Quevin can't.
Oh, can he
Everyone
not?
get. Oh, I
You
guess.
said you were
I
invited.
feel like I'm supposed
Quevin.
to be the one that rolls it, so everyone gets 36 off.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
Quevin can't,
Yeah,
otherwise
the
he throws it
healer
off. Sorry,
rolls it.
Quevin.
What was
I
that?
don't
We
mind.
don't care about you.
Oh well.
The healer rolls it, I guess.
He will survive.
Does the healer heal
Probably.
Quevin?
That's a good
No.
question. Does Hvitserk
Uh,
heal
I
Quevin?
Does he not fit in the heal line or?
No.
Oh,
We don't
Okay.
I
only
mean,
attend
we
to
could
that
just.
situation.
I mean, you could just put the thing in a circle and we can just walk through it repeatedly.
Yeah, we can just do it that way, and it works. I think.
Quev.
Anyway, he can get health. Or
He gets health. He
Okay.
gets the
I
36
have
health
to
too.
get some water and
He's
stuff, so
healed up. Yeah, take a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Short break.
The bowl that
Also,
had the
I wanna
ink is
say-
gone.
Yes.
I also want to say, if you want to not allow that to happen, that's totally fair, because that's really stupid. Because that's just a second level spell. Like, you have a spell
No,
of 36
whatever.
health.
I don't care.
Okay.
I had to sit here listening
I'm
to
gonna
y'all
come
go
back
through the
as a life
puzzle.
cleric, and I'm gonna break it even more.
That's a druid spell only, I think.
So,
Yeah, it can be
what is
whatever.
the first
I
symbol
know.
supposed to be?
Okay, out of character, what are these symbols?
Fish, deer,
Fish.
bird, scythe.
Wait, how is that a fish?
Oh, the
Fish.
top half of the body, the bottom half.
Oh, I
I
see
see
it
it.
now.
It's like that's his little tail right there,
Oh, I got it. I understand.
and it's like there's his head.
I was both amused and in a lot of pain listening to you people try to decipher these symbols.
I was so sure that was mountain.
I hate that first. I hate that fish. I hate it.
Yeah, I hate that fish too.
I like it. It's cute.
Never in a
Cute little
million
fish.
years would I consider that to look anything like a fish.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Same,
people
yeah,
didn't
same.
consider this to look like a bird for half of it either, though.
I still don't.
I don't. It doesn't look like a bird to me. Yeah.
It looks like a
Understandable.
Native
Have a
American
nice day.
bird.
If it didn't have like such long lines at the bottom, then I could see it. But it's just like,
I think that if you put a third line
That
at the
part.
bottom to make it so that it had 3 tail feathers, it would be more clear.
I mean, it's
Well,
not.
that's the thing. It
mountains
wasn't
because
supposed to be clear.
Mountains don't render over each other like that.
You
in real
people
life.
are assuming that I was going to make this easy for you to interpret what these were. No, I intentionally
that's fair.
wanted you people to
Yeah.
fuck around with these symbols and be like, what the fuck does this mean?
I really love that.
My
That's
question
great.
is,
Yeah, same.
what kind of sadist?
fine.
So what kind of sadist would what now?
What kind of sadist did we create?
I think that puzzles force characters to act out of character.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
I mean, yeah, but
I mean,
also...
what part of that was out of character, do you think?
No, I thought you guys were actually decently in character, like Doth having the false confidence saying, I will risk everything to go in here and put it in this order, and he fucking takes the damage.
Well, it's
Yeah,
kind
but
of.
if I had
the only
solved
thing
it,
is
I
like
only have
everyone.
a 10 in intelligence.
Yeah, it's only like everyone. Everyone, their intelligence doesn't matter, or they're just all okay.
What
we
is
gotta take
this?
I mean, I'm fine with it. Like, I was.
Yeah, I think it
amused.
doesn't matter. Like, I prefer it like that. Just
I was
like a
amused
feel
listening
of
to
it,
you
yeah.
guys solve the puzzle, and I was actually concerned this was going to be too easy for you. But I was like
So-
watching the clock, and no, this took you like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So the deer was Hage.
Correct.
Yep.
What was that a sun with the on the ocean
Fish.
sinking over
Or
the
fish.
Fish.
That was a fish.
Yeah.
Oh, it does
Yeah.
sort of look like a fish.
That's
Okay.
what we
you
all
can
said.
see it
too.
now.
But I was
I think,
right
I
about
think
the
if it wasn't a
bird.
line in the middle and the top.
And
it'd
it
be
was
lot-
a bird. And
Um,
this was a
but-
scythe, correct?
Abby,
Yes.
are there any exploding crystals in this room?
No, they're all still
Or are they
blue.
all just...
They should have just
Once.
did the Christian fish.
Christian.
I was thinking
No!
that too.
As I said, it wasn't supposed to be
That'd
easy
be
for you to
too
tell
easy.
what the symbols were. I wanted you guys to intentionally fuck it up.
So what's in this other room that we?
Is everyone back?
I feel like it would have
Yeah,
been the
yes.
Christian
Yeah,
fish.
I know
what's
if
in
the
this
Christian
room.
fish wasn't the
So
Christian
we'll start with
fish.
Taliesin. Taliesin. So you enter this room and you have to like squeeze through the crack in the door. The door doesn't open all the way. It's pretty busted. And most of this room is collapsed. And on the ground you see shards of glass and just kind of, it just looks like it's in disarray. And there were shelves on the walls, and you're able to see one shelf that's still remaining, and that's where this blue and purple light is coming from. And what you see sitting on the counter, kind of like almost like on a little pedestal of sorts, is a glass orb. Is the first thing that you notice, and this orb is like faintly glowing purple and blue and just shades of green, almost like the ocean. And it just kind of like it's casting light, kind of like ripples from above the water.
Try to shatter it, see if it's magic.
Yeah, I
And it
just grabbed it and put it
shatters.
in my pocket.
And it was a special item that breaks, and we can't use it ever again.
So you
We're
go.
I know, that's why it's my favorite way to
I
test.
have to do a thing. Where the fuck did it go?
Or it's like one of those pink
So
crystals
you
carved into a circle.
pick it
that
up.
explodes.
And the first thing you notice is there's this heavy, crushing pressure all over your body, as if you were submerged in deep water. And it just overwhelms you and overwhelms your senses for a moment. And then the feeling passes. And you're just left with this globe in your hand. And you look at it.
definitely.
You look at it,
That
and
could have just been like a stroke. You don't know if it's magical.
faintly within the orb, you see like a symbol that almost looks like it's made out of sand floating around and swirling inside this orb. That appears to be a rune of sorts swirling around.
Does it look like
Sand
that fish
suspended
back
in
there?
the air.
Does it look like what?
Does it look like that fish back there on that pedestal?
No. It's closer to like the rune that's on the floor in the main room.
Our characters still think it's the sun.
Your
Reflected
characters
on the
still
ocean.
think it's the sun, yeah. Doesn't matter what your characters think as long as you solve the puzzle. But yes, you have
I keep it in my hand and hold it behind my back.
It is
I walk up to the others.
it is casting light from behind your back. They can see this blue and purple and green light from behind your back.
Well,
like-
we went to the other room.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we went to the other room.
Yeah, so he'll walk over.
I
once
would have
you guys-
actually stayed in this room and would have been trying to scratch down what this big symbol on the ground is.
onto like a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you open this room, and the first thing that you see is it's like a big room, but then you notice there's like bars on the right side and a door. It's a heavy-duty iron door and bars that are like, it's not just vertical bars. These are like interlocking, crisscross kind of bars. This is heavy-duty shit.
So we can't even see through the bars.
No, you can see through it. I just wasn't revealing it for the moment. And it's a pedestal on the opposite side of the room. It's like a pedestal that appears to like it's dark in here, so you can't see very well. But there's a black shape, like a long, narrow black shape, kind of like set in place on a pedestal horizontally, that's held up. And even with like your dark vision, it's like it almost looks like a like if there was Vantablack covering an object. If you know about Vantablack, it's like that, where it's just like almost absorbing all light, of this like slender black form. That's the
So-
pedestal.
Does it look like it could fit into a magical scabbard that doesn't let anything fit in?
Perhaps it does.
So the door, does it look like it's locked? Does it seem locked?
I don't know. Do you push it?
AKA, I push it
Locked from the
and I
outside.
pull it.
It is. You hear a lock, like it's rattling, like it is locked.
Hey, Death.
Hey, did I hear something from the other room? Oh boy, too bad my lockpick is broken.
Conjure up a lockpick and just kind of toss it to you like I'm flipping a coin.
He drops
I'm
it
gonna
and
see if
it
I can
shatters.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can catch it.
You don't fucking catch it.
Shatter on the ground.
Yeah, it shatters on the ground.
I conjure another one. I point it at you, and I flick it again.
You may
Just
be
hand
like
it to her.
flustered from like
No.
failing the first catch, but you like
Lockpick's
flub it even
broken.
worse this time.
I think you're making these the wrong way. What are you doing, Stephen?
I conjure up a third one. I conjure Mage Hand. It grabs the other end of the pick, and it just on over and just hangs there in the air.
He still manages.
It's just floating there, dude.
He grabs it
And I
and
roll
don't have
funnels
to
it
catch
as
it
one.
grab
anymore.
it.
You grab it and somehow you have butterfingers.
I conjure a fourth
Okay.
one. I walk over to the lock, and I try to.
Pick it myself.
Would be a dexterity check. Yeah.
You break your own lockpick.
And then
I
it
think your
disappears.
lockpicks are bad luck.
I conjure a fifth
Here,
one.
let me.
I
let
just
me
hold
try
it in
the
the
lock.
air. Just holding it there. It's not moving.
I'm gonna
Do you
grab
take
it.
it?
You can just take it from him this time because you're standing right next to him, so you're able to attempt the check now.
By rules, I can just grab it. But I mean to butterfinger it.
It was.
Do you want to do another dexterity check?
Hey, Taliesin, why did you move past me?
I'm gonna try the
Um,
door. I'm gonna try and thieves tool the door.
Yes, you may do that.
Oh wait,
and-
are we waiting out here?
I mean, it
I don't
depends
know,
on
I'm
if,
just-
like you're looking at the rune and you're. Dealing
I'm
with it. So
marking
you-
down this rune.
You
I'm
might
trying to
s-
mark down
So you
what
might,
this
if you're
rune
trying to
is.
walk to the rest of the group, you probably would be like starting to pass Quevin and Suka right now. And both of them are looking at this pattern on the floor and like writing it down.
Actually, really quick, I'm gonna walk over to Quevin to like, in Elvish, be like, hey, I have a question for you.
he
um,
looks up at you. Yes.
Yeah, give me just a second. Do you feel this? And then I touch the orb to his bare skin.
You see him kind of like he flinches and he freezes like he's staring off into space. And he just looks at you, and he's just like, he's like squinting at you really heavily, but also you can see like there's that questioning kind of look in his stare where it's just kind of like, what did you just do?
What?
Hold up.
Guys, I
gotta try it
have
again.
an epic meme.
And then I take it off his skin and put it back on his skin.
He's just staring at you. There's no flinch or anything this time.
What do you have in your hands?
Yeah, you're not trying to
We should
conceal this.
say it's a crystal ball of fortune telling, and it's like, oh, if you get this feeling, that means this, or this means that. But if you get this crushing feeling of like,
It means you're gonna
despair, that means you're gonna die.
die. Yeah.
What is it?
And then have people.
But
punch
yes,
it.
Suka can see the light coming from behind it. Plus, you made no attempt to conceal any of this, so Suka can tell you have.
And then
something.
I walk over to Suka and be like,
I look into the orb.
I don't know. You tell me. And then I touch his bare skin with it.
Suka, you feel this crushing like pressure all over you as if you were submerged in deep water.
Ugh.
You don't even really know what this sensation is. You just feel this heavy pressure because you've never been underwater.
I'm stuck in an avalanche.
Yeah, something like that. So then the feeling passes and you're back to normal.
I'm gonna get the bends.
And do I see this sandy symbol?
You see it's a rune inside of this orb.
That's a rune. That's a magic, like I told you this like a billion times.
Magic?
Magic rune.
Oh,
Well, I
that's-
carved them onto my armor.
That's what you touched me with?
It is
Yeah.
this.
Does that mean you're gonna die?
Why would it mean that? It's probably to do with the power it has. I would think.
Has the power of die.
I mean, how I learned the
Wait,
runes
is it like the
originally,
size
I
of a
touched
golf
them.
ball? Is it size of baseball? Is it
This
size of
is
basketball?
like
How big is it?
size of grapefruit maybe.
Okay, so like
Level
softballs.
9 spell.
It's a
power
pretty
word
decent
die,
sized
cast
ball, but
if
you could
do
hold
die.
it in one hand reasonably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's about the size.
Man,
of
I can hold a
yeah, it's
softball
about
in
the
one
size of
hand
like a large
reasonably.
fist.
What I meant was how I originally learned the runes. I found them carved in and then filled with magic, and when I touched them, I got a glimpse of, I guess, purpose. And then I had to spend a long time deciphering how to use them. But
Guys, this is the water
This
god's
is bad.
Arkenstone. We should go touch the water Arkenstone to the land Arkenstone and see if they blow up like
This is
matter and
definitely-
antimatter.
Yeah, the 21 also does unlock the door.
Excellent.
I go and touch sword.
Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You need this scabbard.
Let
You
me
need
look.
this scabbard.
Oh no! I was gonna bring
Well,
it
I wanted to be like, I was gonna be like, oh man, I have this heirloom scabbard
Bjorn,
that I
you
need.
immediately take 5
for
psychic
this
damage.
sword.
Yay!
Yeah, let's send the Kalashtar who has resistance to that and do that.
I don't know that though. That's metagaming.
Also,
No
I need you to make
metagaming
a
on
wisdom
it.
saving throw, Bjorn.
Make a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, wisdom saving throw swords. This never ends well.
Yay!
I gotta go grab something.
Yay!
Bjorn
always
says,
excited.
I love this sword.
I never
Oh,
want to part
don't
with
know.
it.
I'd
Hold
ever
on,
let
let me
this
look at
sword
this
go.
thing. Ooh dear.
Also, I want to kill all the gods now.
Uh-oh. I gotta pull out some dice. What the hell is the right dice? So there's the right
Call me
dice.
Kratos from now on.
This is the right
Dathngar just
Can someone
closes
explain
the
to me
door
how you
and
roll
just, like,
percentage
locks it
dice?
again.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Bjorn.
There should be D100 and you go to the
Yeah.
thing.
I've got a
Yeah,
D100.
There should
D100
be
on
a
the left.
D100.
Like that.
Yeah. Okay. Neat. It's
Yeah.
probably easier than doing it with my physical dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you do physical dice, one's the tens place and one's the ones place.
Yeah.
Wow, D100 damage.
Oh no, I'm dead.
So
guess I get to
Bjorn,
make
you
my
touch the
cleric now.
sword and you immediately feel just like this stabbing pain in your head. And you blink and you take your hand off of the sword. And you turn around and there's huge shadowy figures standing behind the rest of your party. Yeah, those aren't fun.
So what do you see over there, Bjorn?
What's the matter, Bjorn? You look like you've seen a ghost.
What does Bjorn do? Does he just start chuckling?
Does he just start?
Why
Like,
is everyone laughing?
does he just start like hysterically laughing? He sees these big, giant, scary-looking, shadowy figures standing behind all of his friends.
No, it's just the way he said it looks like you've seen it go. Well, in a sense, I guess I have.
I'm gonna look behind me.
None of you,
Like,
the rest
really
of you,
quick, like, jerk look behind me.
none of you see anything. There's nothing there.
So I'm thinking
What
sort
are
of
you looking
Bjorn's
at,
like
Bjorn?
gazing off over their shoulders or something.
Yeah.
Bjorn, you also have disadvantage on ability checks. For... Ooh, let me see about that. Yikes, that's gonna be a long
I
time.
wonder if it's a
70
madness
hours.
Kill me
table.
now. Kill me
70
now.
hours?
Yep, disadvantage on ability checks for 70 hours.
Okay, kill me now.
So,
Definitely a
how
madness.
about that sword, Bjorn?
That's 3 days. Calm down.
I am calm. I'm just saying, kill me. I want Bjorn dead.
No,
No,
I'm
just-
the only one to let it die repeatedly in this campaign.
No, you're not. Anyway.
Oh my god, they killed Kenny.
They killed
See, I'm-
Bjorn!
Bastards.
You see, Matt, I'm at least waiting to die.
You say that
He
so
doesn't go
calm and
looking for
smart.
it.
Yeah, they
Anyway.
asked you about the sword.
It hurts.
What? How did
That's what swords are
Did it
supposed
hit
to
you?
do, isn't it?
Why don't you come and try it for yourself?
I don't trust it. It looks scary, and I don't like the way you reacted to it.
Do we
Oh,
know
okay.
about the
Back up
scabbard?
5 feet.
I
Where is
believe...
the scabbard?
I'm still looking at this rock and I have it.
Yeah,
Or this-
the globe.
Do we know that you have it? I
Ocean
just don't
gem.
even.
I
did you
believe
tell
so.
us
I think
about it?
Jasuk
don't remember.
knows.
Jasuk knows,
Jasuk
yes.
and Taliesin both know. Because
But I don't
Taliesin
think-
grabbed
Jasuk
it
and
and
Taliesin
ran
both
into the
knows.
temple.
Both know what?
About the
Yes,
scabbard.
About the scabbard.
But me and you are over here.
As in, both know that it's magical, or both know that what?
You know it
That
exists.
it exists.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I would be telling Taliesin how I want to look and study this orb. Because I think
Well,
it'll enhance my runic
uh,
capabilities.
I want
Seeing
to.
the
I want
sword
to
is
get the people with
just
it real
a sword.
fast, and then we can.
At all.
Okay.
What
Okay.
was the question?
Scare them, you say?
Yeah, just mess with them.
What do you want to say? It like shows their future or something?
No, I'm just gonna touch them with it.
Oh, okay.
Watch them.
I guess
blink.
let's go do that then. And then
Yeah,
we walk
okay.
over to this other room.
Clevin's giving both of you a rather, like, skeptical kind of like, ugh, these assholes kind of look.
I can't wait to see the look on their faces. No.
Does the
Does,
sword
uh,
look at all like the magic scabbard, Abby?
It appears to be kind of made of a similar metal.
Okay.
I just.
And I
I
believe
touched
that I said the
Dathngar
scabbard fit
Oh no, I'm gonna step back from any weird rocks.
I have the
think I said
scabbard
that
like
the,
slung over my back or something.
Yeah, and I think I said the scabbard looked like it fit a longsword.
Yes.
This sword
And
appears
this
to
is
be a
a
longsword.
And it's made of a similar obsidian black material kind of thing.
Yes.
Hey, Suka, come here a sec.
Ah.
We might have found a sword for the scabbard.
Oh, you did? Hold
Maybe.
on, Taliesin. I want to see the just hold off a bit.
Okay.
I'm coming down.
Mhm.
I told Taliesin to hold off.
Maybe you should pick it up.
This? The sword?
Yeah, it hurt,
Uh,
but you have the
I'm going to
scabbard.
take this sheath in one hand, and I'm going to... I guess, it hurt? It hurt?
How did it hurt you, Bjorn?
Emotionally.
Uh-oh.
And you have
Jasuk,
a migraine.
did
You pretty much
say-
have a migraine.
Nah, I
Just
have
so-
a migraine.
Yes.
Jasuk, did you say
Yes.
that this sword had abjuration magic on it?
The scabbard.
The sheath does.
The scabbard. Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I meant.
Uh, check.
I'm going to
I mean-
try and scoop the sword into the scabbard, like without
Can
picking it
can
up.
I use Mage Hand to pick up the sword?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, yeah, that would
guess
help.
that.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if Bjorn
Yeah,
was
the-
holding the sword at the time or not.
Yeah, Jasuk.
Okay, well, just
I'm not holding
Mage
it.
Hand, picking up the sword,
Try and shove it in
dropping it into the
my
scabbard.
sheath.
You do that, and it slides right into the scabbard, and all the runes on the scabbard glow for a moment, and this this sword, you see now that runes are glowing alongside the blade, or runes are etched along the hilt, and at the base of the blade. and these start glowing when you slide it into the scabbard. As well, arcane crystals appear to start glowing along the guard and pommel. And then it fades for a moment, but there's like now a very faint noticeable glow on these runes.
Hey, it fits.
Hey, much fun.
I didn't actually expect that to happen.
Okay, while Dathngar is currently distracted by the sword, I want to touch him with the rock.
Sleight of hand?
Can I just roll to hit?
I guess, yeah.
I think he's not trying to hide it from anyone. He's just gonna touch him. I think.
Well, yeah, but you're trying to do it while he's distracted, kind of like. So
If he tries to touch me with any rocks, I'm gonna try to not get touched by rocks.
Then
I don't like
Oh, yeah.
rocks.
Then make an
And roll
attack.
to hit.
I guess, yeah.
It'll be a dex probably.
I'd say like dex versus acrobatics, maybe, or contested dex check, maybe.
Bam.
Somehow he like out of the corner of his eye, he sees this glowing blue orb being like moved towards him, and he just twists out of the way, kind of just like what
Don't
the fuck.
touch me with the crystals.
I love how even with your nat rolls, he would have still won.
Yeah.
Oh my
It was
god.
a nat 2 versus a nat 3.
Yeah. Oh, warlock versus rogue.
Oh,
Who knows what would happen? The last one made the fire. This one could make me wet all over forever.
And then
you are eternally moist.
he touches his hand. both with
Slimy
it.
per se.
Look, as he's like poking and like holding and like obviously like holding the crystal. It does nothing. I just wanted to see if it did anything to you because you're different than me.
You know what?
That-
I'll just
that-
believe you and just be like,
That's still
okay.
pretty suspicious.
I wouldn't believe him.
Yeah, that's even more suspicious.
I mean, if Dath is like accepting this at face value and wants to let himself get touched by it, then sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would he lie? Has he ever steered me wrong?
Well, there's the crystal. Do you let
But
yourself
like,
get touched?
other than that,
Do you let yourself get touched?
Yeah. Name one time he lied to me.
You immediately then feel this like crushing heavy pressure all over your body,
Ah!
and then it fades.
What's going on?
I'm caught in a landslide. No escape from. No,
Why'd you scream?
He's
That's the
catatonic.
bad touch, the crystal.
Ah, you did it without me, Taliesin.
What?
I didn't get to see his face.
It was priceless, I promise.
It's
It
this
was
magic runic sphere thing that he found.
Yeah, whenever
It
somebody
gives you a-
touches it, they always act like they're about to die, and then it's over really fast.
It's
Yes.
a crushing sensation.
Touch it, you'll see.
Do I still see shadows behind people?
Oh yeah, these shadows are moving around, and if anything, there appears to be more of them like entering the room.
Hey, Bjorn, come here, touch the stone.
No. I'm not getting near any of you.
It might be a
Uh,
cleansing stone.
No.
What's wrong? Well, I guess I wouldn't. Yeah.
You're all
To be fair.
you're all haunted. And I run out.
Bjorn, where are you going?
As he's running, I'm gonna try to touch him with it as an attack
oh,
weapon.
Oh, make your attack roll? Question mark. It's just,
Unarmed strike.
I feel like it should be
Am I
like
proficient
strength or
in
dexterity
crystal?
yeah.
against
So-
his armor class.
Yeah, I'll say Dex versus his AC. Because you're trying to tag him as he's running past.
Gosh, darn it.
Oof.
You like reach over to try and tag him, and like you fall over, kind of like trying to grab him real quick, and the orb
Fumble
kind
with
of
the ball.
falls to the ground, and it bounces.
Use it as a
Ah.
dodge.
No cracks appear on it.
Don't drop it. I'm gonna try and go pick it up, I guess.
No, you pick it up, and there's no damage on it.
Ah. Oh, it's
I
fine.
mean, if it's a magical item,
Magic.
it'll be fine.
I don't know. I was worried. Maybe only
Like,
the
pick it
room
up
is
and just
magic.
throw it on the ground, and it'll probably crack the stone on the ground.
Well, I wasn't sure.
I mean,
I guess now
that's
we.
true. That is now we know. That's my preferred method of testing.
Uh.
Is just try to smash it.
But does anyone know how to identify
Okay,
stuff?
I'm just gonna say plainly right now, Seth, you're not allowed to bring in a new character.
I'm
just
not
for that.
bringing in a new
Why is
character.
he not allowed to bring
Why?
a new character in?
You can bring in a new
That's not
character.
fair.
Seth can.
I want to die.
You brought
Yes,
in
I'm
some
We
just-
all
characters.
want to die.
I asked
just
nicely
running
to bring in a new character, okay?
I'm just running away from you guys because you're haunted.
Look, it's fine.
I'm not
Let's
trying to
just
bring
play
in a
the
new
game.
character.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
we're
And
fine.
we'll see what
I'm
happens.
going
I
to
thought
keep
the game's
playing
planned.
Bjorn as long as you guys are haunted. I'm gonna keep playing him. He's going to avoid you.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So 3 days, you're gonna be trying to avoid them.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, so as you're standing there talking, Suka, are you still holding the sword? Like, what have you done with the sword and scabbard?
I was still holding it when I went to pick up.
So I'm
the
guessing
orb.
you like picked up the orb in one hand and you're holding the sword in the other.
Yes, by the
Okay.
scabbard.
Yeah. So Quevin sees
Have you
the
tried to
sword
grab
and
it
like
normally yet?
he's visibly interested in it, just like, what is that you found?
Oh, it's well, this scabbard I found earlier, but it apparently fits this sword, and it has runes on it in Elvish.
Runes?
The old, well,
Uh,
Taliesin helped me read. Here, look,
Can I?
it's that language that I can't read.
May I take it? Like hold it?
Sure, be careful with it though. It hurt. I think it's cursed, and the scabbard protects people from it.
Really? He takes it and he's holding it in his hands and he kind of looks at you for a moment and he just fucking grabs it and pulls it out of the sheath in one swing.
Ah!
And he's just kind of looking at it. No pain here.
Maybe it is because you still have the scabbard on you.
He puts the scabbard down.
I feel like the scabbard like cleansed it. Like,
Yeah, I think the
No.
scabbard
got
got
put
rid
in
of
the
the curse.
scabbard.
No,
Wait.
no pain. No, nothing. As he put the scabbard down.
I think the scabbard got rid of the curse.
Yeah, there was something weird that happened
Huh.
when it got put into the
Hold
scabbard.
up, maybe we
Can
should,
I
maybe
try
we
it
should
then,
get
maybe?
Bjorn to hold the scabbard and the sword now and see if they go away.
He picks the scabbard back up and puts the sword back in the scabbard and he holds it out to you.
Okay, I draw the sword out.
You take 5 psychic damage.
Yes, I knew it. I thought it was only allowed for dark elves, basically. Is my guess, but I don't know.
Hold on, let me see it. Let me see if my half dark elf is enough.
I guess.
Well, I'm thinking I also roll on the madness table or whatever. But
And don't you have to make a
Be
wisdom?
an epic
They
meme
have
if
to-
we all
Yeah,
oh
wisdom
yeah,
save.
make a
pick up on
wisdom
Quevin
save.
and kill them. I don't know why I have that thought.
Take that, you Jimmy Nordo.
Ooh.
Give me 2 madnesses.
Give you 2.
I'm
So,
the most insane person I know.
you. Oh God, what would?
And this is how the TPK began.
I think
Me and
We're all
Bjorn
getting
get together
cave
to
sickness
kill
and going
everyone.
So this
insane.
time, when you pull it out of the
These
scabbard,
aren't indefinite.
the first thing that you notice is the stabbing pain in your head, and then you immediately you hear a voice, just unclean, deep and rasping and booming in your head, and I'm going to say you feel compelled to repeat a single small specific activity, such as washing hands, touching things, praying, or counting coins, and
You just get OCD.
you've got OCD now, and that's going to last for 80 hours.
Oof.
I'm sorry. I'll clean it,
OCD,
and I
you should
start
do
polishing
cocaine
the
about it.
sphere.
You start polishing. Do you like drop the sword and start polishing the sphere?
Yeah, I say, I'm sorry, I'll clean it out loud to everyone. And then I start polishing the
Oh,
sphere.
what the?
Hold up. Now I've got
Maybe
to know.
nobody should touch
And then
that sword.
I draw the sword.
Well, you pick up the sword from where I dropped it on the ground.
Yeah, I pick up the sword.
Nothing happens, and you start hearing this low voice in your head, just kind of.
Is it a familiar voice?
It's not a familiar voice. And again, this voice is just half-blood.
Hey, you watch your mouth. You watch your mouth.
Hey, Taliesin, are you more insane?
Yes,
He's just speaking to the sword now.
Okay, so I believe the sword's possessed, and I believe it's also elitist. Or racist, or both. Yeah, both.
Well, you
It's
don't
definitely
seem
both.
to be going that insane.
Well, see, here's the
So,
thing.
is it,
It likes
half, so you're-
dark elves. I'm gonna go ahead and say that one now. It likes dark elves, or elves in general.
Hey,
Haven't figured that one
Jasuk,
out
you
for sure
should
yet.
try drawing the sword to see if it's elves or just dark elves.
Oh, that's a good idea.
What is the worst that could happen?
I'm just
I
over here
literally just turn
polishing my
around.
rock.
You're cursed.
Yeah, Suka's now like just over the side
If I-
polishing his rock.
No,
Okay.
you.
Here's the deal. If I can hold the sword well, I get to keep it.
What are you gonna do with the sword?
I mean,
I
I don't
don't
see
know.
why not.
All right. So do you
I
want me to
don't
roll?
particularly want it.
What do you do? Are you taking the sword?
I'm gonna hold the sword.
You take the sword and nothing happens. And you also hear this dark voice, this deep booming voice in your head. This one is just sky blood.
Hey,
Do you hear it too?
rude. I will
Yeah.
not take this from a piece of metal, and I hand it back.
Hey, I want to talk to the sword too.
Okay, here you go, Dan.
I think everybody's
Yeah,
going
take the
insane
sword.
around me.
I have to
Why is
polish
everyone
Dash,
the
you
willing
take
to
the
touch
blood.
possessed sword.
It must be clean.
I take the blood.
You take the blood. You take the blade, and again, you also hear the voice. And this time it just forest blood. What have you
Okay,
done?
Okay, so we can all agree that this thing's.
And the only one who's hearing this voice is the one who's holding it.
Wait, Dan.
What's your name for?
I think Dath said it out loud though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that.
He asked a
Yes.
sort of question.
Oh, what was
I
the
asked
question?
what's his name for the dark elves.
What is the name for the dark elves?
Yeah, what's its name? Like, he
What is
said
it called,
forest
dark
blood,
Yes,
sky blood.
sky blood, forest
Cave
blood,
Okay, blood.
pure blood.
Deep
blood.
blood. Pure
Pure
blood.
blood.
Hey, Quevin.
Ah,
Hey,
Yes,
Quevin. You pure blood.
pure blood. What?
Look,
no, you didn't hear the
That
sword.
sounds like a compliment.
did the sword say something nice to you?
It said something.
Wait, sword said something nice to you?
It
Did the sword say
was willing to
anything nice?
converse
I
with me.
didn't hear
I
anything.
wanna.
Ah, of course you didn't.
Are you
yeah,
doubting
I
me?
got called a half-breed. I got called a half-breed. No, I'm just saying it likes you. I got called a half-breed. They both got called something I would assume was rude based on their reactions. And,
Sky blood.
well,
Sky blood.
Sky blood.
Can
That's
I
not
flip
hard.
the sword up in
Doesn't
the
seem
air
rude.
and catch it by the blade and use it as like a pointing device? I just want to point at people with it,
So
And
you
well,
wanna
Suka here
but I
is
don't want to.
obviously
I don't
pretty
want to
rude.
point a blade at people. That's rude.
point
And
the other end.
dwarf is nuts.
Yeah.
The dwarf is nuts. Suka is doing that. You got called what, half-breed?
I got called a half-breed,
You
yeah.
got called a
and
half-breed.
told the sword to
Dot
watch
got
its mouth.
called-
Well, it seems obvious that an elf wants it, so which of you elves wants a longsword?
Yes. It called me a forest blood, and it said that the dark elves were the pure bloods. So I think that the sword has a preference.
So the bloods.
I don't think Quevin is, well, necessarily the most adept at using a longsword. Now,
Excuse
are you?
you, I actually do know how to use a weapon.
That was
well-
a bit
Well, do you want
presumptuous.
to
I'm
tell
not
us
going to lie.
Do you
You're
want
using
it?
Swords.
Are you asking me if
No,
I
it's
want it?
Jasuk's sword. Remember, he said that it was his if he touched it.
And he didn't get
Yeah,
that.
but I don't want it anymore. Rude. I will not stand for a sword that talks back to me.
I want to hold the sword up in the air and say, "If I were to sell you, how much money would you be worth?"
It's quiet for a moment, and the sword.
I am priceless.
You hear the voice in your head. I'd be worth your blood.
That sounded like a vampire saying it too.
Okay, well,
So
I
does
think
that-
we just. I
So
think we
does
just
that
leave
mean
it
I
here
could
as well.
buy his blood with you?
Well, the sword also, when
No
it
one
said
else.
that, like, you could visibly tell it sounded angry when you mentioned the idea of selling it.
Okay.
I mean,
okay.
not that I would actually sell you or anything. but-
Okay, so everybody, I think we should just leave the sword here because it's bad news, and then just go.
Bad
Why would
news.
we not take it with us?
I don't
Did it hurt
think
you?
it's bad news. It has
Well,
runes
then I
on
say
it.
Quevin has it because it obviously likes.
Here, how
Quevin.
about we just stick it in the
Hey,
forever bag,
I'd
and I
like-
just
If
open
no
up the
one
bag.
else wants it, I'll keep it.
I'd be willing to
There you
study
go.
it if you want to give it to
Dathngar
me.
has
But...
it.
Dathngar
Oh,
can keep
Dathngar
it.
took it. Okay, cool.
Alright.
Let's go.
Maybe you should ask the sword if it knows how to open that door, because we still haven't found anything down here to figure out how to open that giant door.
What is
I
this?
think I'll wait a little bit to ask the sword more questions. I want to put it in the
What
sheet.
were you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get the sheet?
Yeah, you can pick it up off the ground.
What is
where
this in the
Quevin dropped
top
it.
right of the map near the map room?
Oh.
There's like some glowing bit. What is this?
Oh, that's
Another door.
a door that I.
It goes into
Door.
the map room too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want to go. I want to like. Ooh, I was gonna say I want to look around for something that looks like, yes, a key book, but that doesn't make.
Yeah, like anything that. Can we just like do a thorough check for the next like several minutes, just like looking around for anything that could, like, indicate like keypad type thing or like codes or.
Yes, you can.
Wasn't there another pathway that we didn't go down yet?
No, this is it.
No, you've explored them all.
No, this is it.
We've explored everything that we are
Okay.
able to explore except for the door.
Okay, I thought there was like a passageway on the right side that was underneath.
No, you end up doing that.
Okay.
So yes, you all can
Good.
spend time. Doth, I will tell you that Quevin probably would ask to just kind of like look at the sword a little bit more closely. While you
I
all
feel
people
like
are
Quevin's
searching.
gonna turn evil, and we're gonna kill him, and I'm gonna just enjoy that.
I'm
He just wants to
gonna
see the sword.
act a little bit like Bilbo handing over the ring at the beginning of Lord of the Rings. And
It's still in my pocket. Bilbo. It is still in your pocket.
I'm going to draw the sword out of the sheath, and can I do the thing where I flip it, so I hand it to him by the handle.
You're gonna have
Instead
to
of
make like a dexterity check or something
Yeah.
for that man to
Just like cuts your own hand.
yeah, get your own hand.
Acrobatics. Can I use acrobatics?
Yes. Yeah, you're able to do the little flourish and hand it over to him.
Yes.
And he pretty much just tells you like he wants to like copy down the runes on the blade because he's curious about those and kind of just look it over a little bit more and see if it talks to him now. Now that it's insulted all of you mostly. And he promises that he'll give it back to you whenever you want it back after you're done searching. And then you all can spend I guess you can like spend a short rest probably searching. I'd say. Because
Okay.
it's not that strenuous. You're just kind of wandering around the library, looking around.
I'm just gonna be focusing
Okay.
and cleaning
Perception or
this stone.
an
I'm gonna
investigation?
make sure that this dude isn't attuning to the sword. Because I'm gonna attune to the sword. If he tries to attune to it, I'm gonna put the spider poison on my big knife and I'm gonna stab him.
He's literally.
I will kill this lad and be like, whoa, he died, everyone. What the heck?
What the
That's the
fuck?
The
worst.
I didn't
sword
even
made
have you
him go
roll for
crazy.
anything.
I couldn't help it.
I didn't even have you roll for anything, and you're already going insane. What the hell? But
The
no, he's
sword
literally just
possessed him.
sitting on the
My
stairs.
characters come insane out of the box.
Fair. But yeah, no, Quevin would just be sitting on the stairs, like with his notebook open, the sword resting in his lap, and you see him like scribbling down the runes from the blade in the notebook, and kind of like you hear him occasionally like trying to ask a question to the blade and like seeing if he gets an answer or something. He's just kind of curious about it. Is the best way I can put it.
I'm also gonna keep like a side eye on Quevin the entire time.
Side. Okay.
Just like
Why are
just-
you suspecting him? What the fuck?
I don't know. Because
I
he's
haven't-
an
He's
NPC,
been
probably.
good. He's been good to us so far.
Oh, I know.
I
It's
like how-
because he's a
We should
dark
kill
elf,
him.
isn't it?
It's because yeah, you're being racist because he's a dark elf.
Anyway,
Well,
Dark elves are known for
evil
stealing.
forces-
I am
I'm
curious,
the
like,
one
what
who
did
got
Quevin
called
do
a
to you,
forest
Taliesin?
blood.
What did Quevin do to
pure
Taliesin
blood.
specifically? I'm really curious about that because I don't think he's been rude to Taliesin.
he
I
existed.
think it's just he's a pureblood, I'm pretty sure. I
And
think
he's just-
Taliesin is reverse racist.
So Taliesin is
which
salty.
is not,
Yeah, Talison's just really pissed that he got called a half breed. He's mad at the pureblood.
Ah, okay, that makes
Anyway.
sense.
I'm
Can
looking
me
everywhere
polishing-
except for the books.
Yeah, so Suka, you're probably just obsessively polishing your stone.
Can that count as me attuning to it, or do I have to concentrate on attuning to it?
No, you're concentrating pretty hard, so I will say that allows you to attune to it. which means
Is there a check involved
I
with
want
the
to
search?
attune to the fortress so that I know the exit.
Attune to the door, Paul.
Where?
Well, I attune to the earth, so I know everything.
Yeah, well, I
Attune to
attune to
Hage.
your mom.
Oh, no. What have you done, Lewis?
I spent an
You're
hour
so-
concentrating her pretty hard.
If they're spending a short rest, I have time to do things.
Yes, you do. What do you do, Bjorn?
Yeah, it's a
What
short
do you
rest.
do with the drink gun save? Is there anything else in this room other than the sword, by the way?
Hold on, give me a moment. I'm doing a thing. I think that did it. Mark, check your your notes or whatever.
Ho ho ho!
Do you see a thing?
Yes, I do see a thing.
Can I do an image for this?
It works. I don't see an image yet.
I know I gotta add it. I'm gonna see if I can add it. I don't know if I can.
Actually, I'm just gonna ask Quevin if I can try to
I
attune
see
to
it.
it while he studies it.
Do you see an image now?
Because there's
Yep, I do see it.
Okay.
Also, Paul, just
Alright,
so you
that makes
know,
sense.
longsword is strength based.
Algiz and Laguz.
fuck.
A longsword is strength based.
Yeah, you can't use it.
Well, okay, here's the thing.
The only one who
I-
could use it is Taliesin.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah, I mean, I
he's
can
leaving.
I can
Yeah, I
use it
can
and
see
use
that.
my charisma instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will be leaving the party. I'm waiting for the opportune moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying. is
sort
I
of
have-
So
wanted to
it's
take
probably
it
a cell
and
thing.
leave it with him, or take it.
Yeah, I was
I
okay
never
with
wanna
Taliesin
see
just
the sword
taking it and
again.
leaving. Yeah.
It could be
We
useful.
can sell it.
And technically, I
I
can
can
use
buy
it if it
Dathngar's
wasn't
blood with
racist.
it.
Well,
But-
here's. I mean, I feel like Taliesin would normally be taking this if we didn't know he was leaving. So I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
because Taliesin kind of knows he's going to die. Like as he told Hvitserk last session. Like, yeah, I'm gonna die soon. Like, I've made mistakes. I know what I've done.
And
I already
he's
got
just
my
not
warning.
keeping it on more. But I would
already got my
think
warning, so
Taliesin
we're-
would also not take it, but I would think it because it called him a
Oh
half.
yeah, no, Talison's also pissed
Oh,
at the
true.
sword.
You're right.
He hates
That
the
makes
sword.
sense.
He would
Like,
rather
if
watch
we're
the-
going by that, I'll keep it just to sell it because I need my spells.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's hardly the most efficient use of it. So
Well, there's nothing else we can do with it, so just you take it to sell it spells. That's honestly the best thing we can do.
all right, I'll
Yeah.
probably keep
But-
it to just have as either a roleplay piece to try to negotiate something with the Dark Elves, or just straight up sell it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I wanted to hand it to humans and be like, "Hey, touch the sword, haha."
That would
my
be
main
hilarious.
plan for it.
Here, blacksmith, sharpen this sword for me.
So,
I have to make sure I won't outright kill them.
is someone attuning to it? Is my question.
I'm asking Quevin.
Yeah,
if I can
Dathngar was
attune
going
to
to.
He kind of like just like shifts it on his lap and is like let me just keep copying the runes. I haven't gotten them all down yet. And he just kind of lets you like focus on it and everything, and while he's looking over at the runes and writing them down. So you can attune to it, and that's why I am a little distracted because I'm doing a thing. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
So I'm assuming after we take this like short rest while some of us are searching, the others are doing their like attuning stuff. After all this is done, what do we want to do? Do we want to just go back to that door and just try to like?
Well, we're also the short rest is also looking for stuff in the room. We
Paul,
just
you
haven't got
should
there
have
yet.
something as well in your journal.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Are there checks required for finding things in the room?
Ooh.
For the door?
Enticing.
I can just flat out tell you, like, there's no books or anything that point to the like mentioning of the door.
Okay. All right.
Now,
Well,
when
the guy,
we first
well, the
touched,
reason I'm thinking is because the guy we asked if is there clues to open the door, and he pointed downwards.
Yes, something is down here.
So that's okay.
Yeah, something's
Yeah,
down
We
here.
can
because
There's
use
like
no
the
going-
arcane
books.
recovery and
Doing
get
the short rest, just go around in every single room like thoroughly looking everywhere for anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
in the
nothing
bottom
stands
floor,
out.
we're looking for. Well, I'm not.
Yeah, on the bottom floor.
Everyone else is.
If nothing comes up, I'm just gonna move to the upper and wait. No, I don't understand the language. I can't read the books. Never mind.
What
I was
what-
like
wait.
looking over here in this other room and like everywhere, and also I wanted Dathngar to
So
ask the
if
sword,
you, I'll tell you, if you looked in this room, you would find more pieces of glass, which also appeared to be like in globe shape, kind of like pieces of a globe.
Sorry, which room?
In this
What was
bottom
this?
left room,
Okay.
where the orb was found, you'd find more like pieces from other orbs. that appear to be completely shattered and broken and degraded.
I'll take the shiniest one.
Okay, it's when you look at it, it's kind of a piece of glass.
Okay.
Shiny piece of glass.
Is there anything that kind of has that same 7x5 pattern of crystals?
No.
I wanted to ask, how long do I clean the orb for? Did you roll for hours?
80 hours.
80 hours.
Okay,
So
80
4
hours.
days.
Thank you.
Yeah. 4 days roughly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Not
Is there
quite
anything
4
on
days.
the
Roughly.
up here at the top room? Any like map or anything? Or
So there were the maps on the wall that you ended up making a napkin copy of.
I had the copy
Right.
of it too.
Yeah, you made the napkin
Okay.
copy of the maps in that room. Again, there's like pieces of paper from bookmaking and more of that old Elvish script. There's a bit in Old Durathian, or at least this Proto-Old Durathian. Nothing really that appears to be symbols. The closest that you were able to like, you just really can't find anything that looks like at least clear.
How big was? What was the?
It was
5 by
7x5. Or 5 wide, 7
that's
tall.
about it.
I mean, it would be if we like shrunk it down, condensed it.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Like this still doesn't mean anything.
I mean, yeah, none of us know what it means. I technically know what it. Or,
You know it's a
no.
rune and it has actually some kind of magical power, just you
Mhm.
don't know what.
I know it's
I'm
a
just
magical
saying,
rune.
like, even if
Out
this
of
was the correct
character, I know what
size,
it
we would
means,
know
but
what
in
buttons would
character,
be
I do
pressed
not.
based on the.
Yes.
Okay, so I read this description. I love this item. It says it's half the weight of a normal longsword. Can I
Is it a
use it
finesse
as a
sword?
dex weapon?
Did I believe?
Could it be a finesse longsword?
Did I write it like that? Did I say? I believe.
Fine craftsmanship with the weight half that of a normal
Could it
longsword.
be a finesse weapon? I feel like I had a thought on that, but it took so long to get there. That thought
Can
is gone.
mithril be? I guess there aren't any rules for mithril. weapons?
Not in 5e, I don't think.
I'm gonna
No, I
roll
think
a
there is.
d4.
I would
and-
say a mithril weapon, which is half, isn't it half the weight of a normal weapon? Or
if it's even,
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna say yes, it's finesse. If it's odd, I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna roll a d4.
I
It's
really
even.
want it.
Two.
You have a finesse longsword.
Nice.
Oh,
So, yeah, nice.
And
That's
okay. I gotta change some stuff.
Is it
Keep in
light
mind,
also, or only finesse?
just finesse.
Bro, if it
So,
was
Paul, you
light,
can't
Not
you,
two
you
weapon
can't use
fight.
your
Yeah, I
secondary
know.
weapon.
I'm
Okay.
yeah, I'm not gonna
I'm
give
not
you
gonna.
that much, man. It's finesse.
but he can still two-hand it, finessely.
Yes.
can I do
Um,
that?
Yeah.
Well, are you proficient in longswords?
Rogues are, for some godforsaken
Yeah.
reason.
I don't know why, but they
Okay.
are. I was checking that when I was balancing this shit.
Okay.
kind of
So there's.
No,
I feel like
elves
there's
are.
nothing down here.
elves
but
are
the guy said
proficient
there
in
was.
longswords.
No, there is
Rogues,
something
I
down
don't.
here.
No, not
Oh,
all
yeah, I
elves
knew,
are.
I knew elf was proficient in
Some,
long.
some elves are, some elves aren't.
Wait, some aren't?
Yeah, from what I
I
remember.
thought, the
That's
elven, I thought the
Elvis.
elven weapon training was across all elves.
No, elven weapon training is different for each elf.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean like
Wood
the
elves, I thought, had bows.
three elves?
Or
Or
I don't know. I'd have to look to be sure.
Here, weapon,
I think that we should ask-
crossbow,
I
weapon,
think we should
longbow,
ask the
weapon,
weapon if he
longsword,
knows.
weapon, rapier, weapon, short sword.
Maybe the
weapons.
weapon is the key.
That's what I was. Ask the weapon about the.
Yeah, we could always ask the weapon what the answer is.
Did it tell you?
Dathngar.
I mean, he hasn't asked it anything.
Okay, so I want to go back up to the library,
Yeah.
and I want to talk to the statue.
Okay. Paul is like, this is my new favorite item. I will never let go of this thing.
I'm curious what it is.
Um,
Can you please ask your precious if it knows anything about the door?
I'll ask my precious if it knows anything about the door, but I won't call it my precious. 'Cause that's weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
You haven't asked it about like what it's called either, so you wouldn't know what it's called. You just know what the Black Monks was. I'll just mention you that.
Well, I wanna ask it all the stuff. I wanna ask like what it is. I wanna get all that information.
Okay. So tell me in order what you want to like. You know what? Just fucking ask it questions, and I will respond in character because I can't describe it very easily. I'll have to reply to you.
Okay.
So actually ask.
What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color?
I'm gonna say, what are you, essentially?
Okay. So this is after tuning, and it pauses, and it's speaking in Elven. To you specifically. Now you can tell it's speaking in Elven. And it just answers, Never Evel is my name. I was created to be a protector.
What was it?
Who
Never
were you
Ether?
created for?
Nether Ethel?
Never.
Neva Evel.
Never
Evel.
Bevel.
Never ever.
And the question was, what was it created for? Or
Yes. Who was it created
who
for?
was it created for? You feel this like surge of anger from the blade, and it just kind of I cannot say.
Nice.
Let's see.
Why it's there? Why it got locked up?
Yeah, why was it locked away?
I failed my duty.
He said duty.
This is why you're gonna get smoked, Taliesin.
Well, now you're free from prison.
Free from prison, freed by those who imprisoned me.
Oh, I see. Wait, who do you think freed you?
Elves, human, dwarf, all freed me. Opened the door.
Ah.
Technically, it was only I, Dathngar, who opened it.
So what do you do when the non-elves touch the blade?
They are impure, filthy, disgusting. They have no reason to exist on this plane. I try to wipe them out.
If I were to say, is it possible for you not to deal the 1d6 damage to any humans I hand you to so I don't get in trouble with the law, but at the same time I get to make humans go insane?
No.
Okay. I'll have to pick my battles wisely.
If you turn me against any of the unpure, I will gladly lend you my strength.
I will make sure to use it when the time comes.
Quevin is sitting next to you listening to all of your responses, and he's just kind of looking at you, and you can see he's kind of like giving you a questioning look, kind of just like, the fuck's going on? Like, he wants to know what the juicy gossip is.
Ask him
Spill
about
the
his
tea! Spill the tea,
Anyway,
Dathngar.
this is what it says his name is, by the way.
Neverville?
Nevavel.
Never. That's. He immediately just starts
Never.
writing that down. He does
And you're-
pause and look up at the blade, and he kind of squints at it for a moment before pointing, and he actually shouts for Taliesin. Quevin shouts for Taliesin to come over here.
Yeah. What?
You're the only other one here who knows More. And he kind of points at the blade. Does this look like More's blade? Like in the artwork that's depicted of him. Have you seen any of his artwork? Why am I asking you this?
immediately conjure a sword that looks identical to the one I saw in my dream.
It is pretty much the same sword that Dath is holding. That sword you have, this sword, they're very similar. I'm not quite sure what this means, but it's interesting and it's exciting me, and I have no idea what it means, but I want to know.
The sword was offended when I asked him who he was made for, so I don't think he wants to talk about it.
Hey, Dath, can I talk to the sword for a second?
I asked the sword, do you want to talk to Taliesin?
Do you want to talk to Taliesin? The sword kind of, you almost hear it make a small disgusted noise, but I'd be willing to speak to him more than a mortal, than a human or dwarf. I will answer his questions.
Okay, here you go, Taliesin.
Okay, rule number 1 for our conversation, no call me a half-breed. Rule number 2 for our conversation, no being disrespectful to me. Rule number 3 for our conversation, please answer honestly. Okay, do you understand and abide by these rules?
I understand. Doesn't mean I agree with them, but I will try.
Okay, let's proceed. So, now, look. You obviously appear very similar to Moray's design. Do you know about this?
Yes.
Were you originally intended to be a sword cast for Moray?
No.
So, was your original owner a priest or paladin of Moray?
You kind of get this faint feeling of anger from the blade, but Dath, he feels this more strongly, because he's attuned to it, so he feels this. And I cannot say.
He doesn't want to talk
honestly.
about it.
I am answering
honestly.
Honestly.
You cannot say who your original owner was.
Yes.
That's stupid. I want to test something real quick. Do you have a thirst for blood?
That of humans, dwarves, yes.
Okay, so you're racist. Cool.
But what about orcs and furbolgs?
Were you supposed to be racial cleansing?
Bjorn's just playing with the slinky on the stairs.
Oh no, I sent Abby what I'm doing.
That was not my intended creation.
Okay, what was your intended creation?
To protect those underground.
Okay, but didn't that include humans and dwarves?
Yes.
Ah, see? So you're kind of being an asshole.
You just feel this, you can just feel this anger from the sword. It doesn't say anything, but you feel the irritation.
But you can understand why that's weird, right? Your original purpose was to defend humans, dwarves, and elves, and you have this unnecessary hatred for humans and dwarves.
It is not unnecessary!
Did the humans and dwarves betray you?
I love how condescending you sound.
Yeah.
I cannot say.
Like to a kindergarten student or something.
Yeah, again, I cannot say.
Was your original owner killed by a human or a dwarf?
I cannot say.
I feel like you could say. I feel like you're just being. I feel like you're just holding back.
I am not lying to you, and I am not holding back.
Is he still saying he can't say?
Yeah, he's still saying he can't say. Okay,
That
what
might
is
just be
keeping you
like
from saying?
magic.
I
Are you
can't
magically bound?
tell you.
Wow, can't tell me why he can't tell me stuff.
He's
That's
not allowed to talk about it.
Well, do you know anything? There's a door upstairs. Do you know anything about how to open it?
There are many doors in this city.
Okay, well, yeah, but there's only one that has, an input
Why
that has,
is
you know,
many doors
35
everywhere?
different inputs.
Crystals on the door?
Yeah, they're crystals on a 7x5 panel.
What do you want to know about it?
I know how to open it, idiot. I didn't know like what else would I want to know about it? I don't understand.
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh no, my real question was how does it taste? Mm-hmm.
It tastes like stone.
No shit, Sherlock.
Fuck you.
How do you open it?
Combination. Light up the crystals in the correct pattern and you open it.
Well, yes. But there are a few billion combinations possible.
They changed it.
They change since when?
Frequently. It was part of the security systems. They changed it.
Oh my gosh, of course they did. What was the last combination you remember?
I don't know. They didn't let me see.
Can you
They
see
can tell
things?
the sword the password.
I can see you. I can see your black hair, your suit of armor. I can see the wood elf sitting on the stairs, the dark elf next to him.
Gotcha. And what happens when we put you in the scabbard?
He dies.
Seals.
Seals as in makes you shut up?
No,
Or just
the
keep you
aquatic
from hurting
mammals.
people?
The strains. It's
My boots.
similar to human chains.
Okay. So do you like the scabbard or do you not like the scabbard?
I hate the scabbard.
Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair.
What do you say about the scabbard?
He doesn't like the scabbard.
Ah, I see.
It's like chains. Okay, look. Do you know where I could figure out where they kept the most recent patch? Like, did your previous owner have any interactions with guards or anything?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, do you know where the password would be kept?
It's here. We're in the library, yes?
No, we're in a Walmart. Yes, we're in the library.
The fuck's a Walmart?
What the fuck is a
I think
Walmart?
that's where I got
It's
the
a-
plastic bag.
They kept
The
it
magic shop.
here. They changed it every so often.
Okay, but where specifically did they store it?
I don't know.
Well, then you're just as useless as talking to a board.
Again, you
Look,
feel this
it's-
anger that's getting like it's getting more and more like angry at you.
That sounded kind of rude.
What are we gonna call this sword?
It has a
Sword of
name.
sass?
Neville.
Neville, the sword of sass? Neville, the sword of sarcasm?
Look, okay, well, Mr. Sword, I'm just gonna give you back to the guy who wants you, because I don't.
I don't want you either.
Good, glad we're on the same page. I'm gonna actually look for the passcode since you were useless and didn't give me anything, and
I told you it's
have
here.
fun sitting
It's
in your
in the
scabbard.
library.
Well, I
Do they
know it's in
keep
the
them
library.
In the books?
Neville,
Right,
the
it's in the
surly
library.
sword?
Was it in a
Or-
book? Was it in a safe? Where was it?
They didn't
Okay, well,
faint pictures and memories. They put me down here. They did something with the building itself.
Like a floor tile pattern?
Maybe? I don't know.
I know what it is.
The thing I've been peeing this whole time.
I
No,
don't
you
know
haven't
too
gone
well.
over
What,
there.
what have you been paying time?
I've been peeing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
That's what I thought,
figured-
but was it like what? So it's on
Oh,
the corners? or where's it?
what is that? You actually
No, you
really
just-
like being in the
You just
scabbard?
have to make the symbol with it.
I hate
Yes.
being in the scabbard.
Oh, Dad, he just told me to just keep him in the scabbard because it's like a warm bubble bath for him, and he really likes.
You
being in-
literally told me that he hates the scabbard like a minute ago.
I think he was lying to you. I'm
was
very,
lying
I'm very
to
good
you.
with people.
No, you're the one that said it.
Here you go. And then he just slides it. I slide it back in the scabbard for Dathngar.
Both of you feel this raging surge of anger before it's like smothered, and it's just like, it's gone.
I want to pull it out of the scabbard.
What the absolute fuck is wrong with him?
I know,
Is
he's
he-
pretty
Is he
rude.
raging like a toddler?
No.
Is it raging like a toddler? I'm pretty sure
No.
it's pretty bad,
Gonna
isn't
roll
it, Ab?
deception.
But roll deception.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah, where's
I have a
the...
really bad.
What the fuck is
You're gonna
insight? Is
get
it
better,
wisdom?
yeah, okay.
Is insight wisdom?
It is.
Yeah.
it's-
Okay, yeah, I want to see if Quevin could see through your shit. Because he's there watching this all. Yeah, both of them know that you're lying, Death.
I elbow Quevin. I'm just like, pissed him off. Pretty good.
It's a powerful
um,
magic thing. I don't think you should be pissing it off that much.
Look, if I die, I die. I mean, I'm already on the
He
road. to
pisses
the-
off
this is
guys
a lot
all
of
the
fun
time.
already.
Who knows how many thousands of years the
Well,
sword
I
has
told
been
me the
locked away, other than the sword itself. If we could even
Um,
count the
but-
time.
What I was gonna say is, if we were doing this as the 7x5, I think it's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I just realized I thought we could only press like a certain number of buttons, but if we can
One,
just press
two,
the buttons,
three,
then we just
four.
have to recreate the pattern, and we don't have to.
Yeah, we just recreate the
I think it was
pattern.
gonna
just
be-
recreate the pattern.
There's no flat line on the bottom. But yeah, I see
Yeah,
what
we
you
could-
mean.
I mean, yeah. So we go. Are we done? Can we go back and
I mean, if you guys want to.
recreate the pattern? Is there anything else we need to do in the library?
So, did I finish what I was doing?
I'm guessing
Make
you were
a
putting in the
strength check,
pattern.
and yeah, because I don't know
don't
what you're using for this.
The rubble.
Yeah, then make a strength
Oh.
check.
Actually, I don't know what he's doing.
Wait, did we shoot
no.
down the correct solution?
Yeah. Yeah, you managed to do it.
Okay.
I bet it was me who did it.
What happened?
So you
When did
all.
we shoot down the correct solution?
Yeah.
That was like the first
When did
thing
someone
I said, but then
suggest this?
I suggested it, but then I talked myself out of it.
I didn't hear. Maybe I was gone for water when I don't remember.
I said it like right as soon as we were getting the sword, pretty much. So
I guess I don't know.
Okay, so you all you finish up in the library, and everything, and you go to the front door and you try to push the front door open, and it doesn't move, and there's an absence of Bjorn.
Wait, doesn't this door swing in?
I'm just walking around
It's
with the sword
barricaded.
out, by the way.
It swings out.
Oh.
Yeah, this
my
was the
God.
pole door.
Oh god.
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay, this is the
Can
one
we
outside
all-
I will move you
Can we
back
all
to this
go
one.
together
Um,
and push it?
So what I
I
did
was gonna be
Ask the
cleaning my
sword
rock.
If this door locks. Like, is there a closing time?
I want to go to the big golem thing and be like, I have a question.
It lifts
You
its
can
head,
answer those, right?
and it
Um,
nods.
So we're stuck in here because one of our friends is insane. Would you do me a favor and open the front door?
It just looks at you.
Let's all push together, and I'm sure we can get it, guys.
I must clean this rock. I
Actually,
have to
before
clean
we
it.
do anything, can I just make a to see if there's anything not or anything that I can read?
What are you
Didn't
doing?
you already do that?
I did in the downstairs one. I just
okay.
Investigation, I think.
yeah.
I look at the golem and said, well,
You're again able to find
It's
a few...
fine if you. It's fine if you had nothing.
I mean, you
prepared,
find a
I
few
just
books
figured-
patterned with stars. But, I mean, after the first
No.
one, do you really want to do that?
Yes,
You're gonna touch them?
I'm gonna
Don't
touch them.
touch him.
Are you sure you're gonna touch them? You're gonna touch them?
This isn't what my character would do, but I go back 30 feet. I made and went out.
You pick it up. It's a nice book pattern with stars.
Neat.
I asked the golem, hey, would you be mad if we blew up the front door?
It nods its head yes.
So you're saying that you would attack us if we attacked the door.
And Nod said yes.
Could you open the door for us?
Let's just all
But
push.
you can't
Wait,
open
I
the
think
door.
I've got this.
Just so you guys know, I'm on the other side of the door still.
Yes.
We have no way
Hey,
of talking.
Hey, Gollum. How about this? Open the door for us, or I'll burn this book.
It just stares at you.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
do
to
it.
the door, and I'm
Don't
going
do
to
it.
say,
I'm just saying I may be able to hear you.
I'm
If you
gonna go to
guys
the
can
door and talk.
talk to me.
Bjorn, are you there?
You're still polishing your rock furiously. Your orb.
You have to get me out of here. I need to get water. I need to clean the rock off. Please.
Don't you hear me,
Bjorn.
you giant piece of metal? I don't like metal things that much right now. I will burn this book if you don't open the door for us.
Just
We
looking
are
at you.
stuck in here.
Sook,
Just so please.
Look, what you need to know right now is that I know I'm the one who usually does stupid stuff, but even I think this is stupid.
Okay, here, you take the book and you threaten.
I have to.
And I just hold out the book to you.
I have to make sure that you're not
Yeah.
cursed before you get out. I can't let the curse get out.
Oh, Bjorn, no, wait. It's not just your friends that you're seeing the shadows from. As you're sitting here, you thought you were safe, but then you start seeing these shadows out of the corner of your vision. Like, down the hallway,
Oh,
you see
no.
them approaching.
Oh no, not again.
What is it? I have to clean the rock. It's unclean.
Don't
That's
you see,
the
it will
curse,
be
that's why there's
perfectly
a
fine.
curse.
If we get the giant to open the door, no book gets burned.
Just
But
Sook,
why
it's
don't
not
you
going
say,
to open the
hey,
door.
Sook.
Mr. Giant?
It's physically incapable.
Jasuk, you're a giant. Open the door.
I am going to hide from the shadows behind the pillar.
What if the door destroyed the book?
Bjorn, I need
You
to get
guys,
out.
I really think that if we just all push the door, we'll get it open.
Oh, okay, fine.
You know
fine.
what? Hey, Hvitserk, can you become one of those strong animals again?
How about I try to do it, and then if it doesn't work, then I'll turn into a strong animal.
That works too. All of us just get up against the doors and just heave ho.
Dear.
Pushing time.
Pushing time.
Now,
Except me cleaning this rock.
Yeah, no, Suka's. I guess that means Quevin's gotta help
Suka,
out.
If you want to get out and help and get water to clean your rock, you need to help us push this
What?
door.
To clean my rock, I have to push the door. All right.
Yep, you can make a
I'll do
strength
it.
check with advantage.
I'm gonna lean against the door with my back, and I'm
I
still
can't.
polishing
There's
the
no
rock.
way to give you guys super advantage. Just
Yeah,
for,
no,
Yeah,
just
this
do
would-
normal advantage.
I would
Suka
just
with
do a
advantage.
sum up. We all roll it together, and we.
and then
you all
yeah,
roll
add
it together and it's a combined total. That's what I'm gonna say. Everyone make one.
Okay,
Just one
gotta
strength
make
check.
a really high DC. Though.
Strength check.
Ah!
I'm too busy focusing
You're
on
saying
the
I have
rock.
to make a really high DC, but I'm looking at these.
I got a
8,
19.
14, 19, 38.
Yeah, but
Plus 11.
that's pretty bad compared to everyone.
19's good.
Dathngar pulling it through.
Oh yeah,
Hey, I actually got
That's
a
52.
decent roll.
Okay, I was
Not a
actually gonna
good
say that
one.
50 was the DC.
You got it.
So Daph
Yeah,
helping
that's
out at the
52.
last little bit manages like the door is like
Mhm.
creaking and groaning with all of you pushing, and it's like slowly moving and pushing the rubble aside, and then Doth kind of runs up and he shoves his way in and is starting to help
With my
us
sword out.
with the sword and you're pushing on the door, and finally, like, with a big like bang, like it opens and all of you are flung forward, rubble scattering to the sides and scattering down the
gonna-
steps.
I'm gonna get up and rush towards this
Hiding.
pool of water. And I'm gonna
Okay,
start
your book
polishing
stays
the
safe for
stone
now,
in the
and I
water.
go back to where I came from and just put the book neatly on the shelf.
Okay, now it's time for some
Hey,
hiding.
Bjorn.
I
Are you
wonder how
there?
that rock ended up there.
Hey,
I
Bjorn.
looked up towards the ceiling to see if rocks.
No
fell.
more.
No rocks
more.
fell. The one pillar that you can see that was on the ground it's not where it was.
It is now around the door.
Yeah.
Bjorn,
Bjorn,
where
it's
did you
all
go?
in your head, man.
The shadows everywhere.
There's no. The shadows are nothing. We'll protect you from them.
I'm hiding right now.
You're safer. You're safer with us than you are alone.
Taliesin calls. He's like, hey, maybe the shadows go away if you just got some good sleep. Maybe we should take a long nap.
It has been a decent chunk of time actually, because you guys spent all the time figuring out what the puzzle like. You
It's
took
basically been a
Door
full day.
open.
yeah, you took the
Yeah,
one
that-
short
we
rest for
should-
lunch, and then you've had to fuck around with the door and looking around
Can
the
we please
library and
go open
everything.
the
So
door?
it like
This-
Since our last long rest, we've taken 2 short rests, and
you were walking
done,
for about 5 hours in the
a
tunnel.
lot
It's a
of-
really long time. It's about time to go to bed.
Yeah,
But
it is.
Wait.
You all are starting to feel exhausted because you've been also like pushing and pulling the stones around and all of that.
I haven't used any resources.
Where?
Same.
What happened to girl Quevin?
Well, yeah,
And man
but
Quevin here.
girl Quivin, do you mean Josiva?
Yes.
Girl
she was
Quivin.
in the plaza. Oh dear, you're right. We should probably check on her. That might be smart.
Let's go, and then let's
Yes.
open the door.
Yes.
Bjorn, we're leaving. You should stay with us if you don't want to die from the shadow.
This
Just saying.
this water is dirty. Someone put soot in it. And I run off.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a wisdom check.
Roll your wisdom check, man.
It's my
sorry,
meme wisdom.
I should open up that and.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You
Uh,
would be so afraid of the shadows, you need help.
no, it
I
would be
feel
why.
like I'm giving a good argument. Can I make a persuasion check?
Yeah, make a
I just-
persuasion check.
I feel like it would.
You'd probably
What's your
convince a
passive
sane person.
stubbornness?
Okay,
What's this-
I'm gonna put my sword
I'm gonna
into
let-
its sheath, and I want to search out.
What?
Abby, can you show this spot right here to make sure it's not like another tunnel?
What?
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, that's what I
It's
saw
not.
earlier. I thought.
I will show
Damn.
you the entire thing. That's
So,
not a tunnel.
uh,
That's a house. That's like
Oh, it's another one of those houses.
that's like
So
Z's.
For the
It's just kinda
time
cut
being, I am going to follow you like Schmeagol does.
Okay,
Oh, God.
that's what I was hoping you would do.
I hate that, but also yes.
I give up on
I
trying to
say-
find Bjorn, and I draw my sword again.
Does
Because
anyone have
I don't trust that you guys are good, but I feel like I'd be safer with people.
Yeah.
yes.
So I
Um,
follow like Schmeagol.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and suggest. Let's say this is in character suggesting this, but taking some of these like small quote unquote houses, and just kind of like barricading ourselves into like 2 of them or 3 of them, spreading ourselves out so we're not like all like gangbanged if anything comes up, and then like taking a long rest.
Yeah, because like even if you haven't used any resources on anything, this is still you've been awake a full day. So your characters are feeling just like natural
We'd be
exhaustion.
taking points of exhaustion possibly.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
where is Jesse?
I want to get
She's with
out. I
Quevin.
want to open the door.
Yes, but
Okay.
I mean, you can.
I have to
Are you
clean the
sure she's
rock.
not like dead and drawn and quartered?
No,
and
she
there's
she
blood
she
everywhere,
looks
it'd
like
be all
she's
horrible.
a little bored, honestly. But she perks up when Quevin comes over and he's talking to her in Elvish and appears to be showing her like the notes that he's been making and pointing at Doth with the sword.
Wait a minute.
And Suka comes up and is like, "Do you have any polishing kits?"
The 2 of them look at Isuka. They both look like bewildered. Like
I need
You-
something to polish something with.
Oh, he's insane. Don't worry about him.
that
That,
he touched
Our
the
other
sword.
friend
That's
went insane too.
that's-
But
Dathngar.
Just
Suka, have you ever
Sword.
heard of spit polish?
Suka. Just so you
Spit polish.
know, I'm pretty sure that the sword doesn't like you, and the sword gave you this effect. And
Look, I know it's unclean and I'm unclean too, so I can't spit on it. But I have
hold
to
up.
clean it off.
this.
If I were to,
I
if I
can
would,
spit on it.
Yes,
Okay,
the
let me
sword told
ask a
me
question
I'm
for Abby.
unclean. I know
let
that.
me ask Abby.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll spit
Yes. What
on
do
it
you want
for
to ask
you.
me?
Okay, if I were to persuade them that these effects were kind of caused by the sword, could they remake the wisdom save?
No, I know it's caused by the sword. The sword called me
No, he
unclean,
just-
and now I
he
have to
has
clean it.
He has to rub it. That's what he has to do.
So I'll tell you, these are long-term madness effects. So I'm unsure if it's a thing where you could snap them out of it via reason.
I feel like it's something you'd need like remove curse for,
yeah, definitely.
That's
Or
more what
lesser
I'm leaning
restoration or
towards.
something.
and that's a level 3 spell.
Would
So-
lesser restoration work?
No, that doesn't
What
work.
does
on
Lester?
Starship.
What does
Oh, no,
Diamond do? I
blinded
think
is
My
it's
just
new
like
a
sword, I can do
paralyzed
an
or poisoned.
improvised lobotomy.
Mm,
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned.
If we
Yeah.
don't have any,
Lesser
Or
restoration only works
disease.
on short-term madness.
Disease or one condition affecting it. Okay, I don't know.
Greater restoration is for long madness.
Well, I can't do.
yeah, I'm gonna say you can't persuade it. If you did a spell effect, yes, you could remove it. It's similar to a curse,
look,
or just let it run out.
Okay, well, I mean, both
I
of
know
them
the
are
sword
basically
caused
lost
this, and it told me the truth that it's unclean and I have to clean it.
It weren't referring to the orb sun.
Perhaps Fitz or perhaps blah blah Suka.
I can see the shadow, the true self.
So you can see everyone's
Perhaps.
persona.
You can
Perhaps
see
it
everyone's
is
unclean
clean.
forms.
But you just have to wipe the dust off of it, and so you can just sit there and you can just rub the dust off continuously until you're not.
Yes, but it's not working. I need better policing equipment.
No, it will never be clean. You just have to
Look,
sit there and do it
The
forever.
definition of madness is doing the same thing over and over again. I can't do that.
I didn't know that.
No, I don't think I can argue with that.
I have to try
Like
another
logic.
technique.
That logic is infallible.
You try bending your elbow a little bit more. You can get more leverage.
More elbow grease, you say?
More
Yes,
elbow grease.
I've heard that a lot.
Taliesin gives up and goes into one of these like and closes the door. Just like,
Okay.
like
Quevin
lays
does
down
appear
on the
to
surface.
help Jasiva into this
Is Quevin
room.
or Jasiva a cleric by chance?
Wait,
No.
did
I
I,
mean,
did I
if
give
they
them
were,
classes?
would she have a broken leg and be
Did I
stranded in
give?
this
I actually
cavern?
no. They probably don't have classes. They're probably
Yeah.
not clerics.
no, they're NPCs that are non-class based.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
There's
be-
a third level remove curse spell, but I can't get it.
Yeah, none of that. The best bet would probably be the elf city.
I'll just be in a corner somewhere polishing this, I
City.
guess.
Elf city. That's fucking
I'll-
SpongeBob reference.
I'll just be slinking in the background.
Okay, so are you
Yes.
people gonna like get in one of the
Slinking.
houses or something, or? I'm
Yes, slinking.
Yeah.
Going to her house, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So Quevin and Jasiva are set up in one house. Just move your tokens where you people want to like set up for the night. Be it in multiple houses or what? Bjorn.
I'm gonna be
Uh,
I'm gonna make a Constitution. Is it what's for exhaustion? Saving throw.
Oh shit! You're gonna fucking.
That Constitution
Uh-oh.
saving
I'm gonna
throw
be
is,
polishing it through the night.
DC 10, I think. For
I'm
the
gonna
first.
be like for like an hour trying to convince you to stop cleaning it, but then it doesn't work. And I, give
And I
up.
believe it increases by 5 every consecutive day.
Conditions exhaustion.
I want to actually sleep, so I'm not. In
I
the
I do
middle
have
of
the
the
question:
madman.
is can I actually sleep?
Magician 6 level.
Is that a meme check?
It sounds like a meme
I'm
check.
looking. Already exhausted creature. That's not what I'm
Wait, wait, wait,
looking.
wait. I have the swords
Already
DC.
exhausted
Roll a meme check versus the swords DC.
Fucking roll. Yeah, roll a.
I'm just
con
gonna
check.
roll one to see if I fall asleep.
Yeah, roll
Just
meme
my
checks to
best
see if you both
magician.
can fall asleep. DC.
So I-
D20.
Yeah, just flat D20 for both of you who are struggling to fall asleep. DC 15.
Okay. So I fall asleep.
I have to keep.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is to
I
not
do not
fall asleep.
sleep.
or
Bjorn
to
does
fall
not
asleep.
sleep, so Bjorn is going to suffer a point of exhaustion, I believe.
Yes.
You already
Well,
have.
You already have disadvantage on ability checks, man. This doesn't change anything.
So
No, okay.
so I'm gonna start just carving like on the walls the shadows,
Oh my god.
the shadows,
So
the true
Bjorn
self
could actually
over
take
and over.
a Constitution saving throw to avoid a point of exhaustion.
Okay, well then, yeah, I'll let him do that. I'll be
I
nice.
believe it's either DC 10 or DC 15 for the first time.
Okay.
wanna
It
say-
increases every day you continue it.
Yeah, I want to say.
Well, I don't think he
10.
could beat it with like a roll of 4, even if
Well,
he's.
that was
No,
his
that
fall
was, that
asleep.
was the
Meme
meme
check.
check for if he could fall asleep.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you can.
If the
Okay.
madness is
So make
too
a con
strong
save.
to.
That
And
makes sense.
and saves I don't have disadvantage on, so
No.
You do
So,
not
yeah,
have a
you
point
don't
of
have a point
exhaustion.
Yeah.
So you're not exhausted. Surprisingly, your adrenaline is going strong.
Ah. fight or flight.
Fight or flight. Okay, so you all
Do
are
we
taking
long
long.
rest. Fine.
I am asking you all are taking long rest.
Yes.
Yeah. Presumably we've barricaded the doors, but I don't know
Yep.
if that actually helps.
Okay.
Bjorn is not
I'm
in-
gonna convince
uh,
everyone that there's no need to take watch and that we can all just sleep. And I don't want to take watch and I want to sleep.
And are we gonna go much longer? Because
Nope, we are almost done. I'm gonna do one more thing. And
Okay.
Actually,
then
I'm gonna
we
have
will
my
go.
bird. Is there any windows that can be?
Yes, there are small
Yeah.
windows.
Have we barricaded those?
Have you?
I mean, I wasn't going to.
Then you can have your bird.
Hvitserk and Suka do.
Yes.
but
Okay.
we're not in the same room.
I don't know if I want to put my familiar outside.
Don't worry, you'll all be barricaded in the morning.
So, alright. So we're almost done. But you all go to bed for the night, and it's a big open cave, so you can hear the scritching from Bjorn across the cave. And for the most part, everything seems relatively okay. But Taliesin, it's not quite a normal sleep for you. You go to sleep, and you close your eyes, seeing the roof of the small room that you're in. And you open them, and you're in that big crystal cavern where you saw the shadows on the walls. And you're there once more. And for the moment, you appear to be alone. And you hear the water dripping from the ceiling, hitting the ground. You see the crystals softly glowing.
Am I wearing my armor, or I just in like clothes?
You're in the same clothes that you were the first time you were here.
Okay. I just sit crisscross applesauce on the floor, just waiting.
And you sit there and you wait, and it's actually relatively peaceful, and it's quiet. And you see the shadows morph on the walls like they once did, form into that towering figure, with the armor and the cape, holding a sword and shield. But this time, rather than the figure lifting a sword in victory, or beating on a shield, or standing proud and tall, this figure is still and just almost watching you. And you just hear a single, "I'm sorry."
Yeah. I'm kind of sorry. See, I found out some things about you that I'm not really happy about.
And what would those things be?
Well, first of all, you're not as, well, protector of everyone as I thought. You're definitely very dark elves only. And, that's cool and all, because I'm, like, mostly dark elf. But,
I am what the mortals wanted me to be, what they needed me to be. And for a time, I was a protector of many. And then events happened, and I became a symbol for the dark elves themselves.
Sorry. Yeah, well, not only that, but it just really seems like the gods are not all they're cracked up to be.
And the figure.
Lately, they've just seemed more and more like, us mortals, but older and with more problems. Somehow.
The figure on the wall, again, is still, and the cloak is not blowing in the wind. They're watching you. And then the form seems to shrink, and the shadow growing smaller. And the water that was dripping from the ceilings, it morphs and changes, and it grows as the shadow shrinks. And after a moment, it takes on a humanoid form. It's a tall figure, long, black flowing hair, piercing purple eyes, clothed in robes of water, with silvery scales along his skin. And he's looking at you, and you can see almost pity in his eyes, and sadness. We are not perfect. We never meant to be. We've made mistakes.
We don't need broken. We need something better to look up to.
That's what we're
No, you
trying
guys are
to be
disappointed.
now. We're trying to fix the mistakes that we've made in the past.
It seems that you're only making more.
And this is why we withdrew from the world. This is why we left humans to their own devices. We left mortals to their own devices.
I learned a little bit more than I think I can handle. I think I'm done.
You wish to be done. You
I wish to be released from my service to you.
And
And I know
understand
that means I probably also release.
You will not wake up if you ask this of me.
Well, I don't think that I can serve God who's done the things you've done.
I'm not proud of what I've done. But I understand your sentiment, and I understand your reasons.
I one more time, I summon the sword that he carries, and I lay it down at my feet. And I'm gonna say, I appreciate the opportunity, I guess. Thing is, well, I just feels wrong.
That is... I cannot say I understand. I don't. I've never understood mortals. Their emotions, their relationships, their short-term lives, they've confounded me for longer than I've existed. But I will respect your wishes, and I will grant you what you ask.
Two more things.
Yes?
One, knowing that life was so short, I made mistakes that involved people that I care about. And I don't want my things to bring them repercussions. So I know you and Hage aren't on the greatest of terms. But if you could just
partially why I'm here.
send them a message saying that I accept full responsibility for everything that happened, and the whole, degradation of a temple thing, or desecration thing, is that one's on me. So don't hold the others responsible.
He again, you see just pity again in his eyes, sympathy, sadness, and for a moment, he seems a vague mixture of almost what you could call proud, hearing you admit this and taking this responsibility. He nods, and he bows, and he crouches to the ground, carefully picking up the sword and holding it gently in his hands. Is this all you ask of me?
That's it.
He nods and takes the sword, and he lifts it up, and he carefully he reaches it towards you, taps it on one shoulder, taps it on the other, and he holds it in front of his chest, where his heart may be, or would be on a mortal. I swear to you, I will not let harm come upon your friends for what you have done. I will warn you, you may face repercussions in the other life. For what you have done, I do not know if it will be left alone, but I will ensure that nothing happens to any of them.
Thank you.
And he closes his eyes, and he looks at you, and he doesn't really smile, but he just gives you almost a reassuring look. Just, everything is going to be okay. And then he closes his eyes, and as he does so, the room around you fades to black. And you drift off. You end up traveling. You go someplace where your friends won't be able to rescue you. And long rest. I'll say everyone wakes up, except for one. And we're gonna cut it right there and let you guys deal with that. Oh.
Really quick.
Yes.
In his hand, there's a crumpled up little piece of paper that, if it's read, says, "Life is short. I'm sorry for wasting mine. Don't waste yours.
And that's where we're gonna end it, guys.
What does that mean?
Rip Taliesin.
Rip
Taliesin.
Taliesin.
Taliesin, I figured out how to get that crystal. We can do it. I want to go get it.
Now, I'm gonna especially be scared of gods. Like, I will not even touch anything
Taliesin,
God-related.
it's because of the... It's my fault.
The shadows
I could
got
have
him.
stopped them.
The shadows got him.
The shadows
The
got
The
him.
orb wasn't clean enough.
I
Shadows
wasn't
got
clean
him.
enough.
Oh my god, they killed Taliesin!
I mean,
Again!
as far as you guys are aware, he just went to bed and he just never woke up.
They took
Yeah,
him
there's
in
no,
his
like-
I
sleep.
feel like we would assume there's something with gods, though.
I mean,
I don't
based
know.
on something that I may have said in the past, perhaps, you may be able to come to that conclusion. But as far as you're aware, he just went to bed and he
Also,
never woke
the
up.
cryptic note.
There
And,
is a cryptic note.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm just saying, you may be able to deduce from the note, plus his statement saying, like...
or he oofed himself.
or he oofed himself.
Possible.
There's no
Suicide
evidence
note.
of that.
Uh,
He just died in his sleep.
So you'll be able to deal with that next session. I just don't want things to continue on too much longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll deal with all of that next session.
Can we confirm that the code on the floor is the code for the door?
We're not... Or... I don't know. I'll remember. I guess I'll remember. I can write it down.
I don't know what I want to answer on that, man.
When we say,
It's fine.
next time that we're playing, when we say, can we do the floor code, can we just do that instead of having to remember exactly what buttons they were?
So, what are you saying? What are you asking me?
Like, can we say, like, when we're entering in the code, can we copy the symbols?
Basically, will you let us remember it?
Yeah, will
for
you let
free.
us remember it instead of having to go
Actually,
back? Like,
is that symbol on the floor even the door code? Because the sword said that it changes all, but that
I mean,
code's like engraved into the ground.
it did change
Yeah, I don't know.
often.
It wasn't engraved. It was
Is it
it was
Tile
like a
pattern.
coloration on the tile.
Oh, was it just
I
a
mean,
coloration?
magic can just change stuff willy-nilly.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't think of what else this code would be. So
It's fair.
Yeah. Fuck. I will.
I do know what the code is.
Y'all took so long with the other puzzle, and I'm very pleased with the way you solved the other puzzle. I will tell you that is the code for the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
alright, good.
Daga
Yeah, you
is
guys-
Next time, we're just
neutral.
going to say we put in the floor
Yep.
code.
You put in the floor
Yeah,
code.
okay.
And that'll
That just makes it
open the door.
easier,
Yes, because
so we don't have to forget what's going on.
I've been waiting for y'all to fucking open the door for about 2 sessions now.
I really wanted to.
I
open
know.
it.
I know,
wanted
it
to
just
open
it didn't
too.
happen tonight. Next session. Ooh.
I was just busy polishing stuff, so I couldn't actually force it to open.
I
How are
need
we
to
gonna
work.
get? How are we gonna get Matt's new character in?
Don't worry about that. I'm going to handle that.
It'll be like Left 4
on my
Dead, and we're just gonna
eagle.
open a closet, and it's gonna be like, oh, look,
It's gonna
new
be Kevin
closet.
all over again, except this time it's gonna be like emerging from a crystal instead of from a cocoon.
He just pops up out of the floor. It's like, oh hey, I remember you from before. You're a friend.
And then instead of lighting
Oh,
all the
no,
webs
just
on
one-
fire, we set off all the explosive
He pops up
crystals.
from the ground and is just he pops
No.
up from the ground as you all are waking up and just, hey, you're finally awake.
Well,
No, one of the
Dathngar
shadows
definitely
becomes
has
a
to say
person.
Hey, you're finally awake.
No, one of the shadows becomes real.
One of the shadows becomes real. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh
The
fuck.
shadow is me.
Ah.
The shadow is you, the true self.
Oh fuck. I have no idea when we're gonna be playing next because of Lewis doing the
Yeah, so there's multiple people that can't play for a while, right? Or is it just Lewis?
No, I'm perfectly fine. In fact, I'm going to be finishing up my current semester of schoolwork soon, and my parents and I made an agreement where it's like I'm going to be taking the summer and the fall semester off from school aside from doing math tutoring
Right.
weekly.
When are you able to play again, Lewis?
Sunday, I think.
Oh,
This Sunday?
Next Sunday.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay.
So a
Thank
week,
you.
from 3 days.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
so the 3rd,
10
not
days.
the 26th.
I can tell you guys I cannot do next Sunday. my final exam is the 4th.
Ah,
Okay.
So-
My final is on Monday, but I assume I could fit
so
everything
Mm,
in.
what about the 6th?
well, we could just plan on playing like the 6th or 7th then. That's like 2 weeks from
Yeah.
now, basically.
6th or
Okay.
7th. And I guess, like,
I
in
mean,
the meantime,
if anyone
we could,
wants
like...
to play next week, we could just do like a one shot or Wild West. Or
One
something.
shot, well, yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to
Who
say.
can't play next week, like Wednesday or Thursday?
I can play Wednesday.
It's possible. I don't know for sure.
Wednesday.
I have a final Monday and Friday, but
Wednesday is my last day of classes.
Okay. So how about we plan maybe on doing like a one shot or something on Wednesday?
Yeah.
I'll definitely be available, so I can run a one shot if it ends up not happening. But
I mean, worst
whatever.
case, we play Minecraft.
Yeah.
yes,
That's always an option.
always.
Yes.
So nothing this Sunday, but next week
Minecraft.
then maybe we'll do something.
Yes. So the 29th, I think that is, like, roughly.
Mm,
29th is Wednesday,
yeah.
so 29th, like, potential one shot or something, and then the 6th or the 7th following that's when we'd be doing
Isn't today
one of the main
Oh,
campaigns. I
today's
don't know which campaign we'd want to
Friday.
do on the 6th or 7th.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Again, I still have content prepared! So, I'm fine to go. I'm fine if Paul wants to go.
Did someone need to get up in the morning, or
When? Tonight?
technically today? Yeah.
You are not going to be able to get through this shit with the rest of tonight. I'm gonna flat out tell you,
Understandable.
it's gonna be combat, and it's going to be like the fucking gladiator cop all over again, and I don't want that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I want you
If
guys.
it's
That
more
is
than
the
2 hours, I definitely.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be
cannot do
2
it.
hours or something like that, unless I'm going fast and not like exploring it properly, and I don't want that. I want to be able to do things properly and do things
Okay.
justice.
Fine.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. I was not satisfied with the gladiator cop, and I do not want to repeat.
Gladiator.
That
cop.
reminds me of like all of my boss battles
Mr.
being
Touchy,
unsatisfied because it's like 2 a.m.
Uncle Touchy.
Just fucking kill the vampire, please.
Okay.
Just
In that
kill
case,
him.
I should have did this earlier, but
How about
I'm
we take his body instead?
prepare sleep.
You're what?
The mage vampires were what.
Oh,
really
I realized I probably should have shown this to everyone, because this is what the thing looked like with not all of you were
Oh
aware
yes.
Ah.
of. That was the thing that was being touched and gave you the bad vibes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, if I had been touched by that along with the shadows,
You didn't get touched by that, thankfully.
if I was touched by that, I'd have a non-flashback.
Oh yeah, you actually probably would, now that I'm thinking about it. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Is this Bilbo Baggins as an idiot sandwich, or is this a different Hobbit?
I was thinking that was
I think that's
Peregrine.
Pippin.
Yeah,
Pippin.
after he pushed the thing down the well.
Or after he touches the orb, or